Oh, you have made the best choice you could possibly make in selecting media today. Welcome to the Super Retriever Series Crown. Now in its fourth year here at beautiful Shreveport, Bossier City, Louisiana. You probably know what you're about to see. The most talented dogs from all over the highest, who can jump the farthest, to see relationships between handlers and dogs. And you're here to discover remarkable stories all within but there's also the heartwarming scene of a dog doing something that it's meant to do, that it wants to do more than anything in the world. And what we want you to do more than anything in the world is to watch. And chances are this is so captivating that you'll end up watching all day. Ladies and gentlemen, here to kick it off is a past champion from 2014-15. Here on our 25th anniversary, we welcome back Brad White, who you'll be hearing in just a little bit, with his 13-year-old dog, Brave, to get us started at the Crown Championship. You're on. Ladies and gentlemen, let the big dogs jump. Let the competition begin right after this.
The Super Retriever Series Crown Championship is presented by Eukanuba. Sporting dogs give us everything we ask and then some. Their nutrition should do the same. By Shreveport Bossier Sports Commission, we are focused on you. Louisiana Tourism, feed your soul. And by Lucky Duck Kennels.
Your puppy only gets one start to set the foundation for a lifetime of performance at your side. Fuel growth and activity, support digestive health, and give him a training edge to one day flush, point, track, retrieve. So when the gear comes out, he'll be ready. Make every milestone count with game-changing puppy fuel. Eukanuba Premium Performance Puppy Pro.
The Shreveport Bossier Sports Commission is here to help you with your amateur, collegiate, professional, or Olympic sporting event. Centrally located in the Arklatex area, Shreveport Bossier is a premier sports destination, ideal for hosting sporting events of any size. With our wide variety of venues, including stadiums, convention centers, rivers, and universities, we are sure to have the perfect location for any event. Our team is ready to make your event a success. Visit us online at ShreveportBossierSports.com or on Facebook at Shreveport Bossier Sports Commission and let us host your next event.
Two birds of a feather. We flock together every day, and I'll do anything to protect that loyalty. Durable, dependable, and downright dirty. And I'm not just talking about my dog. This 5-star crash test rated kennel is lightweight, secure, and made right here in America. Loyalty goes both ways.
The Splash Super Pool is the original above-ground, soft-sided pool. We've been in business for almost 40 years now. We're still proudly made in the USA, and we've been serving our community in all kinds of ways. They're all testaments as to the strength and the durability of this super pool. And we've been serving the dock diving community for almost 20 years. The pool that they use is the exact same pool that you'll use in your backyard. So just remember, as you're watching these dogs fly through the air, this is the same super pool that you could have in your backyard. Splash Super Pools.
Buying an RV should be easy. I found the perfect RV for my family at BayouOutdoor.com. Bayou Outdoor made the whole process so easy with their great low prices. They have popular name brands like Grand Design, Brinkley, and Forest River, with hundreds of floor plans to choose from. If you think buying an RV is going to be a hassle, you just haven't been to Bayou Outdoor. So stop wasting time with other RV dealers and get your family camping now. Bayou Outdoor Supercenter, Bossier City, Louisiana.
Dating back to 1874, the American Field Sportsman's Journal was delivered to the homes of sporting dog enthusiasts and hunters across America, paving the way for the all-around sportsman's publication. Now under the ownership of the United Kennel Club, the American Field Sportsman's Journal is reborn as an upgraded version of its original grandeur, celebrating the lifestyle for those who value a day in the field with canine hunting companions. The new journal will be a quarterly publication designed once again to showcase our way of life with all sporting dogs, including bird dogs, retrievers, hounds, beagles, and other types of hunting and working dogs. We will also embrace the outdoor lifestyle, bringing attention to wild game, cooking techniques, veterinary medicine, conservation matters, and game shooting topics, all right to the fingertips of our readers. From first-time handlers to lifelong dog owners, we value everyone's story, and we're working to cultivate a community of like-minded individuals who dedicate their lives to their hunting dogs. We invite you to join our movement as we honor our past, embrace our future, and provide a gateway for hunters and handlers of all levels to explore the unbreakable bond we share with our dogs.
I'm with Brad White. Now, by the way, I never introduced myself. If it weren't for me, none of this would be happening.
Right.
So let's just get that right out in the open.
You got it.
But enough about me. The handlers, do we call them handlers or trainers or coaches? What do you call
handlers? They're handlers. This is the handlers meeting what they're having right now.
And what are they going over?
They're going over lineup, running orders, different rules that they're putting in. Different rules that they're putting in for the finals, just running orders and things like that.
You have been involved. You're a past champion. What is going through the minds of those people standing there right now? Are they anxious? Are they pumped? What is it?
I've got several people over there that I've got to work with through the days, and I tell them all the time, at the end of the day, your dogs jump in the water, but it's are up there.
But to get down here, to set up the tent, to train that dog, to make sure the vet bills are paid.
We are at the Crown Championship, and that's why these guys are here.
It's
These
tough
are the
to have
best of the
fun
best.
when you got that invested in it.
100%, but these guys are the best of the best, and they know what their dogs are capable of, and some of these dogs you're going to see just really put personal best out. Some are going to be, like, why did my dog just do that? But it's all on a team. We'll figure out timing and all that stuff. These dogs are really knowing what they're doing because they made it to today.
What do you tell the YouTube viewer, the person who's watching live right now, who has yet to see any jumping? To try and keep them here on YouTube, to keep watching.
These dogs are really exciting, and we just get bigger as we go, right? So like the big and jump dogs, I'm pretty sure are coming in at more of the end of the day, but it's going to be exciting all day. Like I said, we've got the top 6 of all the divisions, and they're all going to be doing, try to do their very best off the stock. So it's going to be a lot of fun today.
We got to thank the Shreveport-Bossier Sports Commission as we wait. It's a good time to mention the Shreveport-Bossier Sports Caddo Parish Commission, Raising Canes, who actually catered us last night, Hollywood Feed Shreveport, Bayou Outdoor Super Center, and by the way, they gave us a trailer which they kindly let us use for production. However, while they are kind about providing the trailer, it's the staff here that's putting the show on that is not so kind. They have kicked me out of the trailer several times.
Well, you're out here where the action is. So they want you out here because...
That's not quite how they put it.
We're going to have a lot of fun today, though.
Oh, this is going to be wonderful.
These guys are going to really put on a show for us, I think.
This is the 25th anniversary of this jumping. when we started jumping. And as I recall, it was only Superfly. It wasn't, I don't think Super V. When did Super V come about?
Super V came around 2000. Everybody's got their own way of doing things.
Now you're from Missouri.
Yep, right outside of St. Louis.
What do you think about Shreveport on this river? The humidity is it's an issue today, and it's going to be hot. It'll probably be close to 90.
Yeah, I tell you, we picked to come to Super Retriever Series, 1, to retire my dog, but 2, it's going to be 84 degrees here, and sunny on a river. We could have went to the other one, and it's not bashing anybody. We love all the things, but Iowa in November right now is not that nice. So, we like the warm, and our dogs are doing great, and everybody seems to jump when there's no clouds in the sky.
Oh, do you think the dogs know? Do they know that they're about to compete?
I really think because they know what they're doing here. Dogs are creatures of habit. You create that repetition. No different than you getting out your bag and your dog's like, oh, they're leaving again.
Oh,
you know?
Yeah.
They see that sport bag come out where all their toys are, and they're like, oh, it's go time.
And the people watching online right now, we got to confess, chances are pretty good that they know one of these handlers or coaches. Do I say handlers or coach?
No, that would be me, but no, the handlers are.
Oh, you coach the handlers.
I've got plenty of dogs that I've got to actually had the privilege of coaching and handling in this final today, and it's I told him, I said, you guys are on your own today. I'm over here with Craig. We're talking. So you guys are on your own. This is the champs. This is what you guys train for, So
you're the expert. I'm the BSer. So let's just get that out right now.
We're going to see a great show, I believe, today.
How many of these handlers have you coached?
I've probably got over the years, probably 8 or 9 of them here.
Wow.
I try to teach a couple clinics every year. I do 5 out in Manhattan, Kansas every year. 1 at the very end of the year to get ready for the championships.
Who are these people? They've just walked up to us like they know us. Oh, y'all come on over here. This is all so loose. Come here.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. I've got my
admins. Yeah, we got the admin here with us. No,
the administration. Wait. This is interesting.
We got papers.
This is interesting. She's got the rules of SRS tattooed on her forearm. There's
no swimming
and no cussing.
Yes, no cussing. Absolutely.
Are y'all excited? Talk over my mic.
Absolutely, very excited.
Well, you're getting me pumped up.
Awesome.
The dogs get. Okay, what gets you more pumped up? The dog, or the competition, or
all the
what?
above. So it's mainly watching a dog enjoy themselves, which gives the handler the joy and just that.
And it
bond.
rubs right back. It's kind of like a vicious circle.
Down the leash.
Not so vicious.
And let me add, Shannon's actually bred some dogs where she's got some dogs in this competition, so it's probably handlers that have her dogs that she's like, oh my God, look what they just did,
Oh,
right?
I love it. Absolutely love to see what those puppies have accomplished.
Everybody watching, what are the chances we'll get a big surprise? That you, an experienced handler and administrator, will be surprised, or that you, an experienced observer and coach,
I think
what are the chances anybody watching is going to see a huge splash?
I think you're going to see some really, we saw that last night. Everybody was like, what the heck? But I think we're going to see some really good PBs today, personal best out of some of these dogs, because we're pushing them, right? We're going to push them to what this is what we train for.
Right.
So
when do I scream? When do I call my wife back home in Little Rock, Arkansas and say, you're not going to believe what I just saw? At what distance would I do that?
Out of both disciplines, I'm going to probably say you're going to see some of these whippets high flying. But out of that super vertical, you're going to see some of those 5-6 dogs. I think they're going to really put on a show.
But what distance, what height are we talking about?
If we see an 8-footer today, it's going to be amazing.
Right? That, or if you're getting to 30 feet, we have some big jumpers.
You got a 30-footer?
I think we do. We saw 29.7 or so yesterday. Something like that. It was upper 29s. I think we're going to really see a big
When
one.
you consider that the birth of this sport on television was the Great Outdoor Games on ESPN 25 years ago. And the winning dog was what, at 24 feet, 25 feet?
Yeah, so like what I told you earlier, and we were chatting about, evolution. It's evolution is, the Olympic sports, Olympic guys, they have training now that we have training now for our dogs that they didn't do back then, right? We have treadmills, we have this, we have.
You have treadmill?
Oh yeah, so there's different options of training these dogs where really we build our dog for this sport. You know, there's breedings now out there for this sport. So it's a sport mixes and, you know, and things like that.
So Shannon, what are you going to be doing while this is on?
I'm doing admin, keeping track of scores, making sure everybody's where they need to be, and
So
all the fun stuff.
I'm pretty sure everybody watching knows this, but the distance off Superfly is determined by what?
Base of tail, where the tail set meets the body.
I'm gonna head on
Okay, I
out.
understand. All right.
So where the tail set meets the body, you know, and Shannon and Kara, they have the hard job. We get to sit down here and be us together and hang out and watch the dogs and play. They've got to make sure everything's organized. The admin's always got that. It doesn't matter where we're at. Admin always has the toughest job of this thing.
For everybody watching, when will we know what distance it is? Will they jump and then a few seconds later we get the exact distance?
We'll know exactly. Yep.
Really? Are you good enough to look at eyeball it?
I can do that, but I think we've got eye in the sky today. So I think we're all on camera, I believe.
Eye in the sky? What is that?
We're on camera, so it's going to take it down to multi-frame, and it's going to tell you exactly where that dog lands.
No.
Yeah, it'll go down to a frame where you're like, oh, there it is, and they click it. And that's
Where
it.
is that camera?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure where.
I see one mounted right here on the. Is that it?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
But, I mean, it could be up there, all I know. I mean, they put them in odd spots.
Could be on top of the Margaritaville
right.
Casino. Yeah. Okay, true confession before we get started. Did you go into the casino last night?
Yes.
Okay. All right, that's as far as I'll go.
Oh, hey guys, I guess they're eyeballing the measurements.
Oh, they are eyeballing? Okay, so.
What are we doing?
So we have an eyeball judge today. We're not.
Oh, we're eyeballing it. Uh-oh, they're having a private conference.
Being read from the bottom up.
Suddenly Brad cannot talk with me, so I'm just going to have to somehow fill time
and it's
yapping.
La-di-da-di that was being told, right?
Well, right now they're having a private conference. We can't, I think they have a relationship and they're trying to get it settled right now.
Okay.
And this will be the last time I do this job.
You're out.
You're being replaced, Craig. What is this?
The order is this way.
We're not going top to bottom, we're going bottom. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you watching YouTube, Brad and I are going over the format here. Okay, I'm glad you said this.
She scratched, but yeah, this is.
Oh, we had a scratch.
Yeah.
What happened?
We call her Disney Dottie, right? Because we don't know what we're going to get that day, so we just kind of let her. We're building confidence in some of these dogs, and she's just like, I don't want to go. So we're building her. So
okay, that brings up this.
Yeah.
And I've seen the kennels out there. I've seen the tents where you all are, all the handlers and y'all are all staying, and the dogs are pretty well behaved in the kennel. Do you look at the dog's eyes, or do you get them out of the cage?
When we know, I mean, when she's always happy. You know, just speaking about Dottie, she's always happy. But when we get up here, and she comes down the dock, and she's either going to go or she's not. Yesterday, she jumped off the side of the dock. We're like, whoa, you know, she just wasn't really wanting to go and wasn't feeling it. So,
well, this is a bad sign because the two techies who are handling this show have just joined us. If they're with us, that means that we're not on.
Right.
Oh, we are on? One of them's got a party hat eating bacon.
It's his birthday.
The other one's trying to cash in chips. You all need to take it seriously. There are about 40 people who are taking this real seriously right now, plus millions
around the world.
Around the world. Has this sport made it to Europe?
Oh yeah.
Really?
We just saw.
Have you made it to Europe?
No, I really want to go, but
Australia also.
There's an Italy too now.
Yeah. Ooh, why don't we have a world championship here in Shreveport next year? Of course, that's going to pay. You got to pay a
we
pretty
got to put out a big purse,
like the Australian dog But it makes you wonder if they're from south of the border, south of the equator, would they want to jump left to right?
Right. I mean, that's quite possible.
Think about it. Yeah. Everything's reversed down there. Okay, folks, I'm at the end of my BS string. I have nothing else to talk about, so actually, this sport has so much depth, has so many different angles, so many different ways to tell a story. You never get tired of talking about it. All right.
Yeah, but Craig, I think we're going to see a really good show today.
We better.
I think we're going to see some. And
I don't come down here out of Little Rock, Arkansas, just to watch little.
Well, if you look at our seats, look past James right now. Look at our seats. I mean, we have VIP seating.
Really?
Look at this. We are broadside
I know
of this
you and
pool.
I are. Oh, that makes us VIPs.
Yeah, I think so.
Now, is gambling being allowed in the casinos on this event? You don't.
We're ready on our end.
Are you? I'm waiting on you guys.
Uh-oh, I think I've already blown it. Oh, Superfly.
You sure? All right.
Is that
So
going
which class
first?
are you starting with? What class are you starting with?
Silver. The one you don't have, the one that's right here.
Okay, so we're starting.
So, and it's gonna go bottom to top.
Yeah,
Bottom to top.
because that was the last dog in. So we're starting right here.
Get things underway.
This is the first dog jumping right
First
here.
up, we're gonna have our silver division.
The silver. Those are dogs over 9 years
First up
old.
on the dock, we're gonna have Zen, followed by Xavier, and then Scout on deck.
So Craig, this is always a good a thing to watch because we kind of feature the old dogs a little bit. We've got the
This is silver? Well, that's appropriate. No, this is Zen.
No, yeah, this is the silver division. This first dog is Zen. So this is a border collie.
Boy, look at that dog. That's a border.
Yeah, if you get to look at her up close, man, she's got some beautiful eyes.
Now, if you were herding sheep, this dog would be a champion.
Amazing.
But on the Superfly, a border.
I got to watch her in practice, and her frisbee throw skills are awesome. And that dog is just really cool. And that was
15 feet 4 inches.
yeah, so that dog just jumped 15'4".
Looked like a 15er. What's it going to take to win the silver 9+ years?
Well, this dog is pretty incredible.
So you got to go. You're looking at 20.
Yeah, I think you're going to look at 20 foot.
We'll see. You never know. The other dogs could have a bad day, and Zen could pop up to the top. That's why you want to watch, ladies and gentlemen, and why you want to call your neighbors and your friends and tell them to watch and to buy Eukanuba.
And with the silvers, we're jumping back to back. We're not doing round robin, so they might do that with the whole competition. But we're actually jumping back to back today. So they each get 2 jumps, and that's going to qualify for their jumps.
Does that favor the dog? Does that favor the handler? Does that favor anybody?
One, I think it takes a little bit out of the dog. The older dogs having to go down the stairs, come back up, go back down the stairs, come back up. So I think it's good to do the old dogs back to back.
All right, here's Xavier. This almost sounds like we're in alphabetical order. You had Zen, and now you've got Xavier.
And those are great names, but and so this is going to be a double handler team of the silver. So she's actually going to get to hold this dog up there while he throws, and she's going to pump him up back there, get him ready to go. He's going to release it when he's ready, and she's going to let him go.
Look at that! Look at that! Holding him back, building it up, and they go. Oh. Slow down. What happened?
And one, I think, the throw is maybe a little tad late. It's always good to put it out there when they're running. You just want them to have a burst of speed. When you give them that little bit of burst of speed, they really know, oh, there's my toy, and they're going to grab it. But I'm going to say that they're going to beat that score with this next one.
Well, he's got a 15.9. I'm looking at my sheet, but I didn't write down Silver's distance. What was his top? 15.4 or something like that? I think it was 15.2. All right, Xavier, here you go. Boom. This was not a great day for Xavier.
10 foot 4 inches. 10 foot 4.
This was not a great day.
James, what was your best on the first dog, on Zen? What was his?
15.4.
15.4. 10.4.
So 15.4 still remains the distance to beat.
10.4. the best.
10.
Thank you.
All right, next up on the dock, we have Scout, followed by Carson and Ninja on deck.
Scout, we are going in alphabetical order so far.
Oh,
Until we
yeah,
get up
really?
to the last three.
Yeah.
So here's a big Labrador.
How much, you're a coach of these handlers, how much does the throw matter?
So, everybody's got their own way of doing things. Somebody throws it out there and takes their dog back to a certain distance for their striding, because striding is really important. The dog needs to know where they're taking off from the end of the dock, depending on if the dog is big or small. But if you have the dog way there in the very back, maybe 40 feet, you let them go. That's called the place and send. You're placing the toy and then you're taking your dog back and sending the dog. This is actually the chase method, where he has them sitting and then throws it for the catch. So that's what we would say the dog is tracking the toy, right? He's watching it the whole time it's going until it hits the water.
Well, that dog was, Silver was watching it the whole time. Boom, he beat him yesterday by a foot.
So see, he just put it out here today because this is the championship day, right? So you're going to start seeing some of these dogs really put it out today, but you're also going to see some of these dogs. It's funny because the handler and the dog's personalities, the dog starts creeping, right? Because they want one thing.
So you don't want dog creep.
No, you don't want dog creep.
No, dog creep is not a good thing.
But these dogs, all they want to do is swim and have their toy. That's it, right? So
they're older. They deserve it.
They do, and hopefully they, even if they don't win this day or place, they made it in the top 6 of the Crown Championships. That's pretty awesome to me, and I would call that a win.
Gets to go out in the 17.5 is his first.
This is a dog just 9+ older.
He was a foot beyond yesterday.
Yeah,
he qualified at 16.4. He just jumped 17.5.
Yeah, that's amazing.
But he's creeping.
And they do have a certain time on the dock, but it's.
Oh, there's a time limit on the dock?
Yeah, but we're in the championships. There's only 16 dogs today, or 6 dogs in each thing. So.
All right, you eyeball it. I don't think.
16 feet 3 inches.
We'll go with 17.5. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I got to make the call.
So
at some point, the entire SRS Super Retriever Series, at some point, the Crown Championship has got to let me and you make the final call. We're on, if we're going to be on and getting paid a pittance to be on,
I would think.
Streaming.
I would think. I would think about that. So here we got another double handler, right? So you got 2 handlers on the dock, and look at this suit on this dog.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Yeah, stars and stripes and stars, and that's a neat suit.
Now this is Carson.
Yeah, so I'll give a little shout out to Kim Valancourt, is actually the lady that makes all these suits, and she's up in Northeast area. She's got a place called Superfly Suits. I've had many made from her.
Are you kidding me?
So she makes all these for all these dogs. Anytime you see something,
well, why don't we have a fashion show on YouTube?
But look how fashionable he is. He made. Oh, that was a nice little jump.
I'd eyeball it. 15
feet 3 inches.
All right. So let's 15
right now.
Let's see if he can step this up a little bit and get up
Carson's going to have to step it up by 2 feet if he wants to take. Although in the silver division, it almost seems like a crime to be highly competitive. Just the fact that these dogs can still jump and they're older than 9 years of age. I'm retired. I'm 74.
You don't look 74.
Huh?
You don't look 74.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
These dogs don't look 9+.
Look at that.
Boom!
I think he got an improvement here.
18 feet 2 inches. 18-2.
18-2 takes the lead.
18 takes the lead.
Carson with a second jump. See, folks, that's why you want to tune in. You never know.
So that dog actually, I would say, is going to place first, second, or third as of right now, right? Because
he's got it right now.
Yeah, we only have 2 dogs left of this silver.
So here's Ninja.
And so we're coming down to our biggest jumping dogs of the silver right now.
Now, is Ninja
she looks like
Ninja a lab?
I would say.
Or is that a black Malinois?
No, that's a Labrador. Yeah, I would say, especially with the little bouncy there, right? That I'm saying that's a Labrador.
Okay, this is how far back I go with this sport. I remember when it was always labs.
Yep, I remember
Always
that too.
labs. And then I remember the first Malinois I saw jump, and I went, this sport's going to change.
Yeah. Do you remember that dog's name?
Nope. Boom! Oh my word!
There's a big one.
19 feet
Yes!
5 inches.
So she just took over
19.5,
first
ladies
place.
and gentlemen, and you saw it here. Aren't you glad you're watching YouTube?
Awesome jump, awesome jump. But like I said earlier, we're going to see these dogs put it all out on the line because they may place them farther back today.
Wouldn't it be
to get-
something if a silver dog out jumped the younger dog?
Yeah, we've seen it.
Another reason to keep watching YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. We've given you 2 reasons to keep watching. If I was you, I'd get on the phone right now and say, Ninja's about to go for a second jump. And your relatives will all go, who's Ninja? Here we go. Oh, no.
Not quite as far, but I think that other one, man.
I think we got too high.
19 feet 10 inches.
Yeah, what? 19.5 was his best.
Yeah, let's roll with that.
So now we get to the leader after yesterday in this division. It's Hagen who is coming up.
And Hagen's going to jump from half dock. He's one of those creepers. He creeps.
If you want to look
Oh, look at James setting this
you
up.
just double fingers. You can go up and down.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're looking at our computer readout that we can find Hagen and find out a little bit more about Hagen while Hagen's coming up to the line. And Hagen
Actually, what we can do,
right there.
By the time my two fingers get to it,
You can do
Hagen
that.
would have jumped. And
And Hagen has nothing. So Linda didn't write anything about Hagen. But
That's
it's
right.
okay.
So we worked to get to Hagen, and there's nothing about Hagen.
So this is a dog that I've got to play with and critique, right? This is one of, he clinics with me all the time.
This dog clinics
This dog,
with you?
yeah. He when I go out and teach dog clinics for dog jumping out in Manhattan, Kansas, he's one of my dogs. I
In
get to-
Manhattan, Kansas?
Yes, sir. And we
You
get
have your own university. Have you ever done that? Thought about
No.
Doc Dog University?
No, I get to
DDU?
I get to go to one of my friends, Jen Pursley's house, and she has a big pool and a dock that we train on. And I told you he's going to creep. You know, he's got this little creep going on.
Look at those ears. Look at those ears. My word, that dog is so ready. Look. Oh! He did a 2010 yesterday to qualify. I don't think.
20 feet 4 inches.
Oh, he came so close to yesterday's high. I've noticed the second jumps tend to be a little bit longer. Now,
Yeah.
in Carson's case, 2 dogs ago, it was quite a bit longer.
Yeah, a lot longer. I think they had a little pep talk and maybe said, "Hey, we need to step this up a little bit. What do you think?" And you know, the dog showed.
Would you rather Hagen? Of course, he's old now, so you can't train him.
He's 9 now.
You can't train a dog over 9 years. He's just going to do what he wants to do, right?
That's bigger.
Oh my gosh, he got 20. What do you bet?
I think he's over 21.
21 feet 2 inches.
Woo! Man!
So that's his biggest jump.
Woo! Woo! Pig suey! Whoops, I'm sorry, I'm showing my regionalism. Don't do that on camera, Craig.
He's a hog fan. It's good, man.
What was it again? 21 what?
21,
21-2.
22,
21-2. Good.
So
night.
Hagen actually just took the silver flyer.
Wow.
He just took the silver fly,
All right,
first place.
Next up on the docks, we have Dancer,
Now, when
Rain, and Earl Hawk.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you've just seen the champion. There'll be a presentation later, but in the spirit of Superfly, we just keep moving to the next division. Now, this is the mini division. Gee, I wonder why they call it that.
Yeah, so you
I
have
can't figure it out.
You have to be, I'm pretty sure it's 16 to 17 inches at the shoulder. You can't be any higher.
I don't think we're gonna have to worry with Dancer here.
No, and
Dancer's going, you're on
Dancer-
your own.
Dancer dances. You know,
You want me to do what?
There he goes.
Boom.
5 foot even.
Yeah.
5 foot even.
He's got to get 2 more tenths of an inch to beat yesterday. Well, I'm sorry. I enjoyed the silver, and I thought it was amazing to see these older dogs jump, especially Hagen. But this is so cute. This is so daggum cute. I'm just watching to be cute. The cute factor. Oh, this is precious. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Should I? Should I not? The water's cold. not really a fan of the water. I'm long hair, so it's going to take a while to dry out. Chances are when I shake it off, I'll be near some human that gets mad at it.
So we talk about the 25 years of SRS, right? So I remember DJ when she had her dog Cheyenne, and now she's got Dancer. So I mean, that's been a long time ago.
4'9".
So he ended
Dancer's best was 5 feet, and he was dancing.
Oh yeah, he was up there pouncing
I
around.
think that was amazing, and he was dancing even though he's a Baptist dog. It's another reason you want to watch, ladies and gentlemen, is to see how many faux pas I have.
Then Hammer and Colt coming up.
Colt, I have Rain. Where's Colt?
Coming up. Queuing up for.
Oh, I see, the Tykes.
Just keeping it rolling.
So this is Rain, and Rain is a Chihuahua mix?
No, it's a Papillon.
Oh, it's a Papillon. Isn't that amazing that you can get a small dog like this that looks like it ought to be at Westminster?
So this dog's actually been UKC Dock Diving Champion, SRS Dock Diving Champion, and IDS Dock Champion.
Oh my God, this dog's got an ego.
Yeah, and watch when this dog run. When she runs off the dock, she still runs like the coyote off of. Run, right? So he runs while he's in the air. So it's kind of fun. This little dog's super neat.
7'4", but now Rain qualified with a 9-footer.
Yeah, I got to see that yesterday.
So I've noticed the smaller dogs stop at the end of the dock. So like they're just not real sure they want to jump.
We talk about confidence, right? But these guys, that's a 2-foot drop into this water, and that dog's a little bitty, right? So when we look at
2 foot looks like 20 feet.
Yeah, but if we throw that toy at 15 feet, it's better always to let that dog think that they can jump on that toy. So rather throwing at 15 feet, but throw it at 7 to 8 to get them really starting to be like, oh, I'm going to grab that toy, and they want to land on it because it's a game. What do you think?
So these dogs are not programmed heretically to jump, so they got to think about it.
Yeah. There he goes.
Oh, there you go. Got some momentum there.
I think he went farther there.
7 foot 10 inches.
There we
He
go.
did. 7'10" was his best, but he qualified yesterday at 9. Don't take it personally, Rain. And
Awesome.
finally, the mini is
Little Hawk.
Little Hawk. Do you know this dog?
No, I don't.
Let's find out about it. We've got a computer readout here, ladies and gentlemen. We can fill you in and give you a rooting interest live on YouTube. Little Hawk. Oh, started with a lap. Wait a minute, that's the handler.
Yeah, so Little Hawk is, well, the handler is actually retired law enforcement, so that's a thanks for the service and first responder. So this is actually the same kind of dog as Dancer that just jumped, and this is DJ's other dog.
Have you noticed how many doodles we've got now in the world today?
They're everywhere. Everybody wants one. I guess almost everyone. You know, I remember.
Do you have a doodle?
I do not. I remember when they first came into this sport, you know, some of them, and there are some really nice doodles.
Here you go.
Oh, look at that.
Momentum there.
I think he just took this on the first jump. Oh, yeah, look at him.
He almost did what he did yesterday. What time did they jump yesterday? Does the time of day make any difference?
No, I don't think so. I mean, we went in. We train in dusk, morning. We train all the time because we don't know ever when we're going to jump. So we had dogs jumping late last night in the dusk and spotlights. And
all right, everybody, here we go.
Oh,
he did. I think Little Hawk went 11.
11 feet 2 inches.
Look at that.
11-2. Ladies and gentlemen, Little Hawk is the big dog. Forget it.
Hammer's got a big bio. All right.
Can dogs develop egos? Do they get to a point where you can't tell them a thing?
You know, and I don't think so. I think these dogs really just want to play the sport. You know, I always laugh when I do this stuff. I mean, you see somebody really want to get out in that water, but they don't really do this on a dock very well. You know, sitting if they tell them to stay and blah, blah, blah. I want these dogs to understand. We get this part, they get this part, right? They really want to be out in that water. And
And
do you think they know when they've pleased you?
I think so, because they get what they want. You know, they get that reward of that toy or that swim.
Look at this. Now, is the kid going to jump?
Yeah, so this is actually a tyke. So this is the youth handler, actually, which is tyke handler.
The cute factor just went up 20 points.
So she's a cutie. She's actually going to throw this toy for this big old Hammer.
Come on, Hammer. She's going to throw it? Oh, this is too cute, ladies and gentlemen. Aren't you glad you're watching? No. I'm a grandfather, so excuse me.
No. Congratulations to everybody.
Oh.
They say that's the best.
Oh, it is wonderful. Trouble is, well, I'll talk about that later. Oh, here we go. Yeah, your turn. Go. Come on, Hammer. You did 10 feet yesterday, Hammer.
Oh, she just said, get it, and he took off running. Very nice.
Oh, that is
10
so...
foot even, 10 foot even.
That is so cute, I can't... Yeah, but the cute factor, even though it's 10 feet, the cute factor is a 20, so that makes it a score of 200. I think I've just created a whole new way to judge this sport.
To score? As the cute factor?
Okay, you multiply the distance by how cute it was. Here we go. Hammer time, as we say.
9 foot 7 inches for Hammer's second jump. 9-7.
Hammer did about what he did yesterday. And now Emily, who's up there, is going to bring up Colt. Now this is Emily's, I'm reading off the computer, fifth duck dog. This is Emily's fifth duck diving competition as a handler. She and Colt have won the tyke division at the last 2 Super Doc crowns. So she's no stranger to the dock.
That's pretty awesome.
Although her daughter's loving it.
But look at this dog. This dog is awesome, and I think it's going to really look at this little girl and that throw.
All right, here you go, Colt. Let the big dog eat. Oh, how wonderful. You gotta love this.
She gives the little
You gotta love this.
9 foot 9 inches.
At some point in this, the distance makes no difference. The distance is just almost irrelevant. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. I remember, okay, here we go. Yesterday he did 13.3, and if he doesn't do 13.3 now, everybody watching on YouTube is going to feel cheated. Well, not really, because it's so cute, but nonetheless, you want to see 13.3.
Oh, yeah, you do. You want to see this dog do its absolute best with her, and especially as her being a youth handler. And she's basically, these guys are the future of our sport.
I think this child's bit.
Wow, look at that.
Oh,
she just touches on her head and says, go.
12 foot even.
Oh, almost got it.
12 foot even.
Didn't quite do yesterday, but that's okay. Colt's going to win it. But you know, if you're in the silver or the mini or the tyke, just being out there is reward enough. Am I onto something now?
Because, you know, those are, we basically say those are our specialty divisions, right? So those are the dogs that, you know, are in their own classes, which because they're either little, they're young handlers, or they're older dogs. So the older dogs have already spent their time doing this, right? So the other guys are just getting into the sport, and I don't stress that enough. If you have a dog, there's a pool anywhere in this country. Everybody's got, there's 4 or 5 different brands of this company, of these companies doing this. So if you're at home and you're like, I'd love to try this, you can always do it. So I would, if you have a dog that would do it, I would really stress, go out and try it. I mean, it's so fun with your dog if you get out there and do it.
What got you in it?
You know, I've been doing this for a long time now, and I've seen I've made a lot of friends here. I just had a dog that really liked the water. And
so you started with your dog?
Yeah, my dog. And actually I started with a club before I even had my lab. And then once we started, I got my lab. She loved the water, and we just kept doing it. And then I got a new dog and a new dog and a new dog. So we've just been doing it. And I've been traveling.
Where are we now? We're in the Superfly
So this
1
is
to 9.
This is the novice. So here's your.
Oh, okay. I got it.
You got it.
Superfly Novice Division, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start you out with Dutton, who yesterday did a 7.2 to qualify. You never know. And Dutton's only 2 feet behind yesterday's top qualifier. So you never know, this dog could explode off the dock and take it off. And whoops. Oh.
So Dottie actually scratched.
Oh, okay.
So we have
So
four.
actually, the top distance to beat from yesterday would just be a foot.
Foot, yeah.
Now we've got a youth handler.
So he's a youth handler, but he opted to come into the novice, right? So he didn't have to compete with the youths. He got to compete with all the other adult dogs.
Oh, he's trying to get that dog back and then get a running start. He's really talking to him. He's not going to jump? What are we doing here?
He's going to give him the toy back and let him reset the dog really quick. You know, these guys, we don't want to discourage our youth. You know, we want these guys to do, even though he's not in the youth class, he's actually in the novice division. But we really want these guys to be confident coming in because, like I said, they're the future. They're the future of our sport, and we get these guys to be really good at it. His dog goes off here, you'll see this boy light up like, oh my God, he just did this for me.
Come on back, Dutton. This is Dutton. Novice doubles champion last year, ladies and gentlemen. But that was last year. Whoops, Dutton's being taken off the dock.
So he basically scratched him because he wasn't going to jump. So he's going to work on this and go to the drawing board and figure some stuff out and return next year and probably do really well at this.
That's an expensive scratch.
Yeah.
You come all the way down to Shreveport, Bossier City?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll scratch him.
But, a lot of people don't take vacations. They take dog vacations.
Well, I was here to see Dutton. I'm out of here.
Okay.
See y'all later. Bye.
Well, he's leaving me high and dry. I guess I'm going to run this thing by myself. No, so we're.
Oh, look at this.
We've got a lot of action today.
Oh, this is a border. This has got to be a border.
So this
Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Is it a mix, you think?
Nope, I think it's a real border collie. I think these guys
love
are from
a
north
border.
of Chicago area, I believe.
Oh, a Chicago border. This is Thea. Well, we got to the Superfly Novice.
So he's going to give this toy back to her, and he's going to let her.
We're suddenly hitting a.
There she goes. Very nice.
7 foot 8 inches.
7'8". That's 7'8". That's better than yesterday's qualifier, ladies and gentlemen.
7 feet 8 inches.
By the way, we're so thankful you all are watching on YouTube. This just makes the sport that much better. Spread the word. We realize this is a long, drawn-out process, but at the same time, it offers explosions of drama. What's your favorite story of a dog that I can remember dogs that were on death row?
Yeah.
Set to be executed.
And I'm partial to one. We like I was telling you earlier, we have a dog that was found in a burned up Cadillac in East St. Louis. I mean, those dogs are always really awesome to hear about. He was actually a pro Superfly champion in 2014 as well.
Wow.
He was one of ours and such a neat dog. He's passed now, but I tell you, I like to see all the dogs do stuff, and you're always going to see a new story that you're always going to stick in your brain because we're seeing some really nice stuff today.
7'3", by the way, for Thea's second jump.
So this is a big shepherd. This is Nico. And I got to actually work with his handler and his dog, and they're working things out. I mean, they're a new team.
What do they have to work out? Because if you're a German Shepherd, I'd let the German Shepherd do what it wants.
Right. Nico's a powerhouse, but you're going to see Clay has been working his out when he gets the toy. He's got to get him to give it to him, so he can throw it. But he's been working on this, and he's been doing better. But like I told, there's big things. You don't want to stand in the middle of the dock and have your dog have to run around you. Go to the edge. It's a little different because there you go. There goes Nico.
Nico did a 7:10 yesterday to qualify.
I bet he's over 10 feet.
9 foot 7 inches.
Wow, he improved just 2 feet over a 24-hour period. Amazing. See, folks, aren't you glad you're watching?
And I guarantee you, if you can get Clay, if Clay does the same thing he just did there, he's going to see probably a bigger jump because the dog knows there's the water again, I'm going to play, and that's what drives these dogs. The throw, he wants to chase the toy, so if the toy's in the air and he sees it, or if he's hitting it and while it's splashing and he's at the edge of the dock, he's coming. And all that momentum from him running about that 15-foot mark is, like I said, he's a train. This dog's a big boy.
He's just got pawed at, too.
And so he's trying to get that toy back from him. So
he's just got pawed at. He got the paw. Well, he's getting the paw again. What does the paw mean? The paw means
he's like,
leave me alone,
do this.
doesn't it? Okay, Nico did 9 feet 2 inches. So when you saw
9 foot
9.7, my bad. Oh, I've cheated him 5 inches. There you go. He's giving him the paw. You can't jump with something in your mouth already. You gotta want. I'd go with that. You got 9.7. You improved it 2 feet, almost 2 feet.
Yeah, so this is, like I said, this dog and him are working through some things and working through that, getting that toy out of his mouth.
Is that a control issue? Is the dog wanting control of the relationship? Let's just be honest.
He loves his toys and he's not going to give it back to him.
Huh. When you what about these toys?
Coming up on the dock, followed by Tide, Cowboy, and then Greg's.
I've talked to these handlers. They take their dogs shopping for toys. Yeah. Do you do that?
And I really don't anymore. My wife does more than me. We have 3 French bulldogs at home, and they're her babies. So I don't do a whole lot of it, but I do. I buy toys and stuff at a time.
Oh, this is North, who just went south.
9 foot 4 inches.
No, North went north of what he did.
Yeah, 100%. And what?
9'4". So North needs to expand by 3 inches to beat Nico. Ladies and gentlemen, the first big dramatic jump of today's competition is coming up. All right, let's use our dramatic voice to set the scene. In fact, I'll go golf voice.
Okay, let's do it.
Can North beat Nico by just adding 4 inches to this next jump? Over $5 is riding. No.
9 foot even.
Oh.
So he's
the winner, ladies and gentlemen, of your Superfly Novice. We'll award the trophies later. Is Nico at 9'7" with a remarkable, even though Nico only had 1 jump and would not give up his toy.
He still took the novice division.
The trophy. Have you all ever thought about throwing the trophies out into the water and having the dogs chase the trophy?
Well, I tell you what, Shannon is one of the best people at making trophies. When she used to make them handmade, I would
make them out of rubber.
Right? Yeah, she used to make them out of clay and paint them. They were beautiful. Her crowns on pedestals and her plates and stuff like that. And I wouldn't throw that anywhere. That thing's in a blanket anywhere I go. So.
Followed by Cowboy, Griggs, and Lindy Lou.
By the way, we need to mention James
as our judge today and running this whole event.
James is who you hear on the PA, ladies and gentlemen. James is actually in control of the show.
Yeah, and I came back down after we were all done and said and done yesterday and told these guys what a great job they did.
Really?
From Chris taking all the pictures to James announcing and the girls doing admins. I mean, they're doing a really great event here.
All right, this is Tide, Superfly Novice Tide did 7.8 yesterday to qualify, or in the qualifying.
And this is actually
8'2".
So this is actually the doubles 8 novice.
Double handler.
Yes, sir.
Why do you go double handler?
Because sometimes it's the sport of your dog doing exactly what you want them to do and sit back there where the dog is watching you as a handler at the front of the dock, and then there's a double handler where she's holding the dog, talking to him and things like that, and then she's throwing the toy when she says go. So she's amping the dog up a little bit. They tend to go a little farther sometimes, but not always, but they just have a different class for that.
8'2", expanded by 4 inches from yesterday. That's
You're going to see Cowboy come up. Cowboy, he's got the 9'8".
Cowboy did a 9'8" yesterday. Now, I can see an inherent problem with
All right, Cowboy coming up on the dock.
Look at him.
The inherent problem is, in a double competition, if the dog doesn't do what you know it can do, you're going to blame each other.
Just hit this button right here.
Okay.
When I'm close, my watch will unlock.
Oh, okay.
So,
okay.
If a dog doesn't do what you want it to do in the doubles, you're going to blame each other all the way home.
Whose fault was it?
Exactly.
Right? So
this is a fault-finding competition right now.
They just started competing in 2024. This is their first. And how is that cool as that?
Oh my God!
How cool is that? He just
9'4".
Oh, almost. It's going to win it.
Yeah.
Of course, there's only 2 dogs here, but that's okay.
But how cool is that for that dog to be?
Those of you watching, this category is wide open. If you have a friend and you both love dogs, you could come down here and be in the Superfly Novice next year here in Bossier City, because I have a hunch they're going to come back. This has been so wonderful.
Oh yeah, I mean, especially since they just won the doubles crown.
They just won it, but they're going to jump again.
And this is the 25th anniversary, right? They won the 25th anniversary.
Boom! Oh, he did 10. He did over 10.
Went over 10.
What do you bet?
10'4".
No. Let's see what James says.
10'2".
Woo! Pig suey. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the last time I'll do it. All right, it's the last time I'll do it. It's the last time I'll do it. Besides that, here in Shreveport, you get shot.
So he jumped out.
Oh, so he jumped out of his category.
Oh, that's right. I'd forgotten about that. A dog that does over.
All right.
Over 9'11".
Griggs.
That
Novice
means
has to stay in 9'11". They can't. They got to jump in their category.
Oh, so that means if he jumped out, that means he went too far.
Right.
That means Tide
won first place.
Roll Tide. After all the whoop pigs, ooh, I'm sorry, I lost track of where we were. We're in the Superfly Junior.
11'3".
Who?
Griggs.
Griggs. Oh, okay.
Yep, down at the bottom.
11'3". I'm sorry, I got lost in football. I apologize to everybody watching. I just didn't set the drama. This is Griggs. This is Katie, who is an animal control officer.
This is Kristen.
I'm
She's
sorry.
with dog training class at Southtown Retriever.
8'5". 8'5".
So Griggs top distance today, because you don't go by what they did yesterday. This is all new.
All
today.
new. This is what got that. Yesterday is what got him into the championships today.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've been at this an hour. Doesn't feel like it to me. This Super Receiver Championship, Crown Championship, presented by Eukanuba. Thanks to the Shreveport Bossier Sports Commission. Thank you to the sponsors, Shreveport Bossier Sports, Caddo Parish Commission, Raising Canes, Hollywood Feeds Shreveport, and Bayou Outdoor Super Center.
And here comes one of our admins is jumping her dog today.
Oh, here we go. We talked to Shannon.
Yep.
This is Shannon. Is this Lindy Lou?
Yes, sir. So we talked to her about what makes it special for her. You know, it's just seeing the dogs do good. She's got a lot of dogs in this competition, and that's one of her dogs, which is pretty neat to watch. I mean, it's just any relationship between handler and dog is amazing. And Lindy Lou just did a what?
Lindy Lou.
10'4". Awesome.
Did 13.2 and tried to spoil the view.
Right.
But she's jumping for me and you. That's sweet little Lindy Lou. Don't get me to rapping. If Lindy Lou goes over 14.
11 foot even.
Oh, didn't quite do what did yesterday. But if she goes over 14 even, she goes to another category, right?
Yes, sir.
Wow. That would almost seem like you'd want to tamp it down a little bit just to win a championship.
You know, there is such thing as sandbagging, and they don't want to do that. That's a bad word around here. But,
Right.
you know, there are some people who are like,
My dog's jumping
do
too.
this. And,
My dog's jumping too far. I'm going to put weights on it.
but this regulates it, you know, and
Look at
finals
Rosalie.
days, and we move the dog all the way back, and it pops out at 25 in a junior class. It doesn't do anything justice for anybody. So
Look at Rosalie jumping for you and me, doing it all for TV, doing it all, but ain't jumping for free. About to do a jumping spree. About to do it for the world to see.
there
Woo!
she goes.
Did 13.4 yesterday.
13 feet 8 inches.
Boom, boy, 4 more inches, and
Yep.
Rosalie's over to another category. What'd she say? What'd you do?
13.8.
13.8. 4 more inches, ladies and gentlemen, and Rosalie is out of it.
14 feet
14
Yeah.
feet.
inches. So a whole nother foot. And
Oh, you got another foot to go.
14-11.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm sorry, my bad. That's the last blooper I'll have today. Boom.
14 feet 4 inches.
Boom.
She's up in that
Beat
14
yesterday
foot.
by a foot. How about that? Now, see, folks, aren't you glad you're watching?
So again, we're in a junior class. So the junior class is 10 foot to 14-11.
All right, we're going to have Zilla up on the dot, followed by Swerve, and then 4 6s.
James has got to tell everybody they're coming up as if they don't know. Everybody knows where they are.
There's a running order back there, but he keeps it in his brain of knowing who's next, and he's ready to watch, he's ready to judge. You know, that's what makes his crew pretty awesome, because they're always ready to go, right? So everybody's ready to go and watching the dogs. And
look at that. Now, I haven't seen that.
Look at her showing off on the dog.
Oh, I know.
called
In the
Raptor.
oh, it must be a Catholic dog.
13 feet even.
13 even. I've never seen a prayerful start.
he calls it Raptor.
The rapture?
Raptor.
A raptor. Oh, that's even better. Raptor start. Ooh, I love it. I have to take this out. Y'all trying to tell me something like shut up? Well, I just dropped my hearing aid. I was. Okay. Boom! Oh my gosh, missed the frisbee, but went
13 feet 10 inches.
Zilla! Thrilla with Zilla! Woo! That's the beats yesterday.
All right, we've got Swerve, 4 6s, Jazz, and Flyer coming up.
So when he gives,
okay, we've got 2 more dogs left in the Superfly Junior. Now, okay, you can't go over 14-11 to stay in the Superfly Junior. It would seem to me that your goal would be to get out of this category if you had a dog and move it on up.
And with the training and everything, these dogs are growing. You know, like 6s. She's only 11 months old, so she's still a baby, right? So she's gonna be in that junior. In the senior handling group, and she's gonna be a big jumping dog.
There is a chance Swerve could jump out of this category.
Oh yeah, there's a chance for all these.
Did 14.4 yesterday. Add 7 inches today. Look at that gray muscle. How old is Swerve?
Look at the hair. He's got.
Does long hair slow a dog down?
No, I don't think so. I think they adapt to everything with these dogs. I mean, it's like in the water. yes, because it's not aerodynamic for them to swim. That's why a lot of people put those suits on their dogs, right? But he's got a lot of hair. I can see what you're asking.
I went bald in 1941. I swear I was faster. When did you go bald?
I'm 22. When I was 22.
Are you? Somehow, Swerve forgot why he was there. Okay, Swerve's going to stay in this category.
6 foot 2, 10 inches.
Swerve, now if you go too low, do you move back to another category?
That'd be something, right?
And this, ladies and gentlemen, what you're hearing is probably my last time to do this, because I'm not taking it seriously enough.
You know what? You're doing exactly what these dogs are doing. You're having fun.
Oh, I am.
You know, these dogs.
Loving it.
This is what they live for. You know, and then this is why we train. This is what we do with our dogs for fun.
Folks, if you were here, what you would see is, I would say, intense coaching and handling, but you would see joy from dogs. The coaches and the handlers are intense, but the dogs are so fun-loving. You gotta love it. That dichotomy is just this. Oh, and
5 foot 5 inches.
Okay, well, Swerve is pretty much guaranteed of being back here next year, folks, in the Superfly Junior.
Yeah.
There's the upside. Now here's the dog that we're about to see that you think might jump out of this.
And I don't say, you know, I don't say that she will jump out. She's got a. She's.
What do you call it?
She's capable.
You don't jump out of it.
No, you do. You jump out of your category. But I say she's capable of doing it. Do I think she's going to do it? I don't know. I mean, Lynn and her are really creating a great bond. Getting her up there, getting her to do something. This is actually a Malinois Whippet.
Oh, look at that dog. Folks, this is the Malinois. This is the breed that I discovered, the breed discovered the sport, and I discovered the breed that discovered the sport. And now I discover that every dog that I've watched discover, I discovered that I really pull for. I mean, the Malinois is just, and they make exceptional police dogs.
Oh,
too.
yeah. And remember, we had the Mals that ran, the Labs ran the sport forever, then the Mals came in, and so this is actually a mix. It has a racing Whippet in it. So this is actually a mixed breed. It's a Whippet and a Malinois, 3/4 Malinois, 1/4 Whippet. So the breeder actually bred this sport.
So what you're seeing is a good malpractice.
You got it. Yep. And she's incredibly fast. We'll see 3 more of her puppies. There it goes.
Oh. I think just jumped out of it.
15 feet 2 inches.
Yep, out of here. You're out of here. See you later. Love you. Mean it, 4/6s. Is that the name of the dog? MC's 4/6s?
Mm-hmm. So MC's is actually the breeder, and then the dog's name. All these dogs were out of the Dutton litter, which is the Yellowstone litter, right? So.
Ooh, Yellowstone, you just brought up another. Now 4/6s is going to jump again. This jump is the top. That means that, judging from what I'm looking at, Rosalie's going to win this competition because MC's 4/6s jumped out of the competition.
Yep.
So Rosalie's 14-4. Boom! Oh my gosh, this dog.
15 feet even.
Never once. That dog is MC's 4/6s, ladies and gentlemen, and you're watching a burgeoning talent that we may see next year in a whole new category and division getting a ribbon.
Yeah, and then she was only running from half dock, so she's going to be a talent next year.
As a trainer of coaches, what would you, because it's obviously we just saw talent.
Yeah.
What would you tell that trainer?
Well, I get to work with Linda.
Oh, okay. So what are you going to tell her about what you just saw?
You know, we kind of have like a briefing of it and just saying, hey, you did everything right. You know, I said before we left the tent, I'm not going to be around you guys today. I said, best of luck. This is what we're doing. But remember your checklist.
But now you got a whole year to work on getting back to this competition.
and they're going to do it. They'll be here next year.
Oh wow, that's exciting. That is exciting.
Yeah, I think so. You're going to see a lot of these dogs. A lot of these guys are first-time crown competitors, and it's a lot of fun to watch them come and do it.
Now we're in the double, obviously. You're seeing double, and that's Jazzy, who just jumped.
11 feet 3 inches.
11.3, qualified at 11.6, just did 11.3.
And we talked about their suits. Did you see this dog's suit? Jazzy's suit? She's got a Minion suit on. Yeah, on a Superfly suit. Ever she said something about, somebody said something about a spy, and she's like, well, you're a Minion now. So
now I know Yukonuba, who's been with this sport for years. In fact, this sport, you could almost argue that without Yukonuba, this sport would not be to where we are today.
They are a big supporter of the, with the Crown Championship for sure, with SRS and a whole.
10 foot 4 inches.
11.3, the top one for Jazzy. But the point I'm trying to make is, who's to say you couldn't get a sponsor to put on your little coverlet for a dog? Is that
right?
Yeah. We gotta get our phones right. You could go out and get your own sponsor. You know.
Oh, for sure.
All right, folks, we're going to take a break, and we'll be back right after this. Okay, we're back. It was a short break.
Flyer coming up on the dock, followed by Hattie B and Clyde.
All right, this is Flyer.
With James.
This is Flyer. Let's see if Flyer is true to his name. He did 12 feet yesterday. We're not to the, folks, let's just be quite frank. We're not to the ooh and ah categories yet. We're not oohing and ahhing.
You know,
this is the cute category. This is the hopeful category.
These are the dogs that are having fun doing what they love to do, you know, and
this is all about the dogs, these categories. The oohing and ahhing is coming up in about two more divisions. If you're watching for oohs and ahs, give us about 20 minutes.
Oh.
Boom.
Yeah, a lot of these guys, you know, I've been around the sport for a long time, but there's a lot of competitors that I haven't got to talk to, I haven't met. I went around meeting people the other day, and it was really nice seeing people that I've never talked to before.
Really?
And
You'd think this group you would know
a lot. I would think I would know a lot, but like these guys, on a dock right now, I got to meet them Friday for the first time, and
isn't that great?
Great people, yeah. And you never really meet anyone that's just like you don't like want to talk to, because we all have the same interest. We all want to see our dogs play. We all want to see our dogs do the best that they can do, and we love our dogs.
What did Flyer just do, James?
14 even.
Ooh, Flyer did 14 even. That's 2 feet better than yesterday's qualifier. Uh-oh. That's not as good.
11 foot 2.
Way to go, Flyer! I'm sorry, folks. I'm openly cheering now. You know, there is a chance people watching could see a dog jump and develop an affinity for that dog and start pulling for that dog. There's no reason. Something about the dog that appeals to you.
Or then they just want a dog like that and they find one.
This is Hattie B. Now, what kind of breed is Hattie B?
She looks like a yellow Labrador.
Is that a mix?
I don't think so. I think she's probably a little older.
All right, had to be true, had to be good, had to be flying, had to be waiting. I can see where the double handler can come in handy. You can keep the dog from creeping.
Oh, for sure.
And the speed and the jump, ladies and gentlemen. Did 12.4 yesterday and
14.2 inches.
Woo! 14.2. 9 more inches and Hattie's out of here. She's dropped, moving on. I think Hattie's, though, is well placed. You might see a dog, there's a dog named Chance, who I think is the Vermont dog.
Yeah. Oh, what a great.
Oh, good one.
14 feet 5 inches.
Ooh, man. Folks, you just saw a dog that improved overnight 2 feet 1 inch. How about that? That's pretty good.
I believe it's really good, and if it's always an
we've got
improvement, that's
Clyde
always
coming
great.
Up on the dock, followed by Chance, Spree, and
Yeah, and these guys, I got to
Riley
talk to
coming
them the
up.
other day, and they're from Vermont. And I'm
They're
like,
from
holy
Vermont.
cow.
This is,
Told me it took them 32 hours to get here.
yeah. They showed me pictures of where they jump their dogs, and it's in a lake. It's not in a pool. This is Clyde, isn't it? I know their dog is Chance, but boom.
$14 feet 9 inches.
Man, oh man, listen to that. The Vermont people, it was worth the trip.
All their Vermont people are over
The
here on the
Vermonters
shade.
are going nuts.
The people from Vermont are cheering in the corner.
Oh my gosh. This is incredible. I love these
14.9 is going to be hard to beat.
Now, Chance, you can't help but pull for because Chance, whoops, the wind just blew over a chair. I was under attack, and now the wind's picking up here. Uh-oh, the wind's picking up, and it looks like they're going to be jumping against the wind. That's bad.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. This is Clyde, right?
13 feet 4 inches.
Still, that's 2 feet better than yesterday. Clyde goes 14.9. Now, here's Chance. Chance is 5 years old and was a rescue dog in that Chance was with a breeder.
All right, we've got Chance coming up.
Here we go.
Followed by Spree, Rogue Riley, and Desi.
Will you put that banner down?
Oh, these are Vermonters, ladies and gentlemen. We've had 2 straight Vermont dogs. They jump in a lake up there. I was saying there's no pool. They
really
have a dock. I mean, they literally are a dock. Beautiful, beautiful place up there.
Now this is Chance, right?
Yep, this is Chance, who's a rescue dog from another breeder who was fixing to move out of Vermont. And they took this dog, we call it a rescue dog, but they took the dog from the breeder.
And you
before
see
he
this
moved.
dog, he doesn't have a tail.
Wow.
There's no rudder back there.
I'll be darned.
Look at him, just
Well,
nonchalant.
He did 13.8 yesterday.
12 foot even.
Well, Chance is not really wanting to do this today, I don't think. I feel like heckling them right now.
But
with something like, hey y'all, I came all the way from Little Rock to watch the Vermont dog. Okay, I want to see 14 feet. You got it?
And you. So she said that's a warm up, and he's over here heckling, and let's see if it did any good. Let's see if they get bigger than the 14 foot.
You coach, I heckle.
Right.
Can you believe, all the way back, those Vermont people are going, we came all the way down here, and that creepy 74-year-old guy just heckled us unmercifully. Here we go. All right, Chance, here we go. Second chance, Chance. There
he goes.
Oh, that's what we came to see. That's what we came to see.
15 feet 3 inches.
Boom! Get out of that category.
Great jump, guys. Hey, personal best.
You gotta love it. God, I love the sport. Man, I just became a fan of Chance. Even though Chance now goes to where? Where does Chance move on to?
He'll move to this
Superfly Senior Double?
Yes, sir. No, he'll move to this Superfly Senior next year coming up. If he comes back and if
Doesn't
we
he
see
stay
him
in the
jump
double?
over 15 foot, he'd be in the double category. Yep, with 2 handlers. But if he comes back and jumps over 15, he's going to be in that senior class.
Well, he did. He jumped
All right,
over.
we've got
Right.
Spree,
But
Rogue Riley,
he's
Desi.
done now. So like the winner of that
Is
junior
Clyde.
is Clyde.
Clyde, his stablemate, I would assume, because Clyde was jumping with Vermont people.
Yep.
So Clyde's going to hold it over Chance all the way back to Vermont. Now we move on to the Superfly Senior, 15 to 19. No, is that right? No. What is 15 to 19 up there?
That's a senior.
What is that?
15, 19, 11.
Oh, I see. Now you're going to see some, now you're about to see some flying. This is Spree, who did 16.7 yesterday. Those of you watching for the first time who have been impressed so far, what do you see this? Now we're starting to fly.
There she goes.
Boom.
And that was from 2 strides just off the dock, and she powered herself out there.
15 feet 8 inches.
15.8. All right, this is Spree. Spree is coming to us from Kansas. Help me, thank you. Spree is coming to us from all the way from Willowbrook, Illinois. 3 years old, a Belgian Malinois. Boom! Look at that, ladies and gentlemen.
16 feet 4 inches.
Man!
16.4. She was only 3 inches shorter than she was yesterday, which that's still a great jump.
16.4.
If you think about it, that's a great jump from the end of the dock.
Wind's blowing. It's warming up here in Shreveport. Wind's coming. The dogs are facing the wind. It's not a strict, fierce wind, but it's
Yabba Dabba 2.
Yabba Dabba 2. You gotta love it. Here's Rogue Riley.
So she's from Manhattan, Kansas as well.
Oh, this is a Kansas dog.
Yep, and I've actually got to, Joy's Eve is brand new in this sport. She started this year with us, and she was at their last minute qualifier in Southern Illinois that got her here for a qualification for the last chance. And
Leonardville, Kansas. Who knows? Maybe one day Leonardville will have a sign outside the town that says home
of Rogue Riley.
Of Rogue Riley. It could happen after this jump. You never know.
And if they put it together, they'll put up a really nice jump. We're just going to try to get
Rogue
it.
Rogue did 18 yesterday. We're approaching 20, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, the very first Dock Dog Championship was won with a distance of about a little bit over 25 feet. And that was 25 years ago.
She's going to get her to, she's trying to get a little bit closer to that end of that dock, and then she's going to turn and throw if she sits for her. And she does it, you're going to see this little dog fly, and she scoots her butt down in the water, so she puts herself out farther.
Huh. Is it the back legs that produce it?
Where look at that.
Oh, beautiful.
It's where the tail set meets the body.
18 feet 10 inches.
Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. And a cheer goes up on the dock. 18.10. Did 18.3 to qualify.
That's awesome. Improvements. This is where we kind of say that they're going to set it all out here.
I think they ought to start building that statue to Rogue Riley right now. It's their first season competing and did 18.10 just then.
Yeah, it's amazing. You know, I've got to work with these guys as well, and she's.
Now, did they call you, or did you see them?
She came to the clinic, and she showed up. I teach her daughter too, and work with them. And,
oh, look at that dog! Didn't quite do 18.
This dog they're like, you're not gonna believe this when you see this little Labrador. I'm like, all right, and they were like, she's nice. I'm like, I got there, I'm like, oh, she's ready to go.
17 feet 9 inches.
So
17.9. 18.10's the leader so far. All right, here's Desi.
All right, we've got Desi coming up on the dock, followed by Yabba Dabba 2, Cole, and Finn.
This is Leanne Gauche from Sheffield, Illinois.
With Desi.
All right. Somebody's really barking over there. I think the dogs heckle each other. All right, there's Desi. Oh, man. I tell you what, if you did speed on the dog.
17 feet 4 inches.
What was it?
17.4.
If you do speed on the dog, Desi just would be a competitor. I mean, would be a top.
Left 3 feet.
Yeah.
Man. Now that's a border.
That's a border. Yep. And generally, what James just said, she left 3 feet early, so that's technically 3 feet that she lost in the pool. Right?
See,
So,
I could see Taco Bell sponsoring that dog. Head for the border.
right.
Boom! Shakalaka. How about that?
17 feet 10 inches.
17 feet, that's good. But it ain't no 1810 like Rogue Riley. All right, here's Yabba Dabba. Let me look up Yabba Dabba on our
We got Yabba
roster.
Dabba 2 coming up, followed by
I'm sorry, Yabba Dabba 2,
10.
as opposed to Yabba Dabba Do.
You got it.
All right, here we go. Yabba Dabba 2, Susan Harrington out of Put-in Bay, Ohio.
It looks like she started in August of this year.
1 year old? Susan saw something in Yabba Dabba 2 and knew that it would do.
And I talked to her yesterday, and she told me she had just started this sport. She says, I'm retired, Brad. I get to drive all over the place.
Oh, I can, as a retired broadcaster, I can identify.
And she loves her dogs, and that's the big thing.
Hey,
But what a nice
did a
thing.
19.7 yesterday.
Look at that.
Boom! That's what you came to see, folks. That's what we came to see.
21 feet 3 inches.
And you just saw our first
Jump out of the category. Wow.
21 feet what?
3.
Wow.
And you just saw Yabba Dabba 2's last time ever in this category.
But personal
Not
best.
bad
Wow.
for a 1 year.
Old dog, no, oh my gosh, that was a really, and what the throw was right on point. It was right out in front of the dog, and the dog chased after it, which was really nice to see.
Do you want the dog to catch it?
That's style points. You don't have to. Usually, if it's out in front of them farther,
Look
and
how
they
well
stretch.
Excuse me. Look how well she's got that dog
Oh, yeah.
trained to stay. Boom! God,
What a great jump!
that's an ooh and an R.
21 feet even.
Awesome.
I think James is wrong. It looked longer to me, and I'm going to bring it up at the SRS court.
At the committee.
He's laughing at least. James and I know each other from a past life, ladies and gentlemen. We're old friends, so we go way back.
All right. We got Cole coming up on the dock, followed by Finn.
Here's Cole. That's got to be a black lab. 19.8 yesterday to qualify. Brad, are you having a good time?
I'm
with
having
this
a
old
great
hat?
time. No, I'm having a great time. It's never a dull moment when you get to watch dogs. You get to watch dogs jump in the water, and you get to watch them play, and this is a great time. And we actually got to see Cole with Dutton in the novice division in the single handler. Now he's actually in the senior division with Cole. Look at him go.
Didn't quite do his
19 feet 2 inches.
2.
19.2.
I'm getting to where I can judge this distance after just sitting here and being away from the sport for 12 years and just sitting here for the last 3 hours. I think I'm back to being able to.
You might want to change microphones.
Exactly.
Yeah, you might want to switch.
And James is better looking. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, the man who's announcing is, for you women who are watching, is 6'2", blonde, muscled up.
The TV puts it on.
Oh, it has a 6-pack. There's going to be a lot to talk about in the post. We go over this.
And he flipped that toy out about 29 feet.
Here we go. Oh, no, well, shoot.
17 feet 10 inches.
17 feet. 19.2 was the first one for Cole. However, because Yabba Dabba 2 jumped out of this category, Cole now assumes the lead at 19.2.
Yep.
Fascinating. Way to go.
All All right, we got Finn up on the dock right now.
Here's Calistro from Stewart, Illinois, with a 5-year-old. Unless it's the dog's 5, not Calla.
Dominic's gonna jump instead of Calla. Dominic.
Oh, this is Dominic?
Yeah, but it's Calla's dog.
Calla's dog. Dominic is the handler. That's not Calla. Is Dominic part of Calla's litter? All right. Dominic did 19.
18 feet 2 inches. 18-2.
18-2. All right. If it doesn't get 18-10, I'm sorry. Yeah, if it doesn't get 18-10, no, I'm sorry. If it doesn't get 19-2, Cole wins this category.
Yes.
Even though Yabba Dabba 2 jumped 21-3.
So he's got to have a bigger jump this time to take over second place.
Yeah. Here we go. I notice you throw the bumper out there first, and then you let the dog go get it.
So this is that method I was talking about, was place and send. You place the dog out there.
Don, can you fix that banner real quick? 18 feet 5 inches.
18-5, ladies and gentlemen, Cole wins this division
with a 19-2.
With a 19-2, and came within 9 inches of leading the division altogether.
So it's the top 6 dogs, the top 3 place. So it's first, second, and third. So that's pretty neat.
That's pretty cool. Now where are we?
So next page, right here. So
I've
we
got
Monty Python.
I've got sheets all over the place, ladies and gentlemen, and when I came over here from the hotel...
All right, we're going to get into our
We're coming up to the senior double category now. Still 15 feet to 1911.
And Wrangler.
I told myself coming over here I was not going to lose track of the sheets, and look at me. Looks like a bird cage. Okay. And now we have Monty Python. I love it. A dog named for a legendary comedy group. Love it. This dog's going for speed.
I heard a little belly there.
Yeah, no, that hurt.
16-4.
Ooh, brings up a whole idea for a new competition.
Belly flop dogs?
Dog belly flop. Think about it. 16-4, but it did 17-8 yesterday to qualify.
Yeah, maybe this is just a warm-up jump. Let's see what they do on the second one.
Denton, Texas, ladies and gentlemen. This is an Australian Shepherd from Denton, Texas. You know what happens when you cross an Australian with a Texan?
Well, then
you'd think I'd be telling a joke here, but I don't.
I was waiting.
Don't really have one.
I was waiting.
For the puppy.
Okay, those of you watching, submit your line. We'll give you a dog.
Right.
Come on, Monty Python. Here we go. And, oh, that was better.
17 feet 7 inches.
17, well, almost equaled yesterday. You never know if all the dogs, well, now wait a minute. Do these dogs have a distance limit? Yeah, 1911.
Yeah, so this is the same as the last category, except for double handlers on these guys.
You get a 20-footer in this one, they're out of here. We've done pretty good. We've gone through.
Yeah.
We're going to get through all of these before 1 o'clock.
So this is a new sport coming up that we're just looking at the dogs' hobbies. They compete in dock diving, frisbee, and shed hunting.
Huh.
Shed hunting is actually antlers from deer that they teach the dogs to go out and find antlers. Yeah.
Well, why don't they throw antlers into the water?
I think.
and they puncture his pool.
Oh,
probably.
my bad.
So
Okay.
yeah, so.
Well, now you see
All
why.
right, we've got
Now you see why it's been 10 years since I've done
on
this.
the dock, followed by Fable and Ashton.
Here comes Laguna.
She's
Son of a beach.
She's a bouncing Labrador. That bounce, that's a Labrador bounce. They just bounce around.
Really?
Yep. You see them do that, they just bounce.
Wait till Denali.
So the Labrador bounce is a good thing, or is that?
Oh yeah,
weird
they're
now?
just excited. Yeah, they're ready to go. They know their game.
Okay. I'm thinking the team competition is better for TV.
Yeah.
Because you don't have dog creep, which slows things down. Boom!
17 feet 2 inches.
2:17.2. It's got to beat 17.7, ladies and gentlemen.
Have you ever, in your years, got up on this dock and thrown for a dog?
No, I just know I'd blow it. I just don't have any confidence at all. After seeing as many jumps as I have, and I'm not anywhere near what you. But just the few I've seen, I'd know I'd be terrible. I feel like I was cheating the dog.
I get it.
Boom. Kind of went on a line drive there.
Yep.
17 feet 5 inches.
Not good enough for first. Not even close to where Laguna did yesterday. Well, sort of close, but Laguna is still in that category.
She got an improvement though on her second jump, which was nice.
Yeah. So what do you look for? If you handle a dog in several competitions, do you look for improvement on every jump? Improvement on every competition?
So, I mean, I just kind of shot a text over to Jen, and she's over in our tent, and I was like, well, Linda jumped out, and I said, Jen jumped out of the category, and I said, they're all saying, these dogs are young, we all take it for a win, we take them.
Really? So when they jump out?
Yeah, even though she didn't place here, that's a personal best. We want to see our dogs do the absolute best that they can, We're here for one reason, not just to win a prize or a trophy. We're here to play with our dogs, and we want to see them do the best all the time. Look at that.
Oh, look at Fable.
And there was one of those hairy dogs, big.
19 feet even.
Whoa, man. Fable is staring at jumping out of the category.
We got 11 inches to go.
Fable. Looking stable. All and really able. This is Randy Karras from Anamosa, Iowa. Man, folks, they've come from all over to be on your TV. There's nothing more than they want to be rather than being on your TV. Here we go.
That's why I didn't know how long of a commercial we were on.
Ooh!
18 feet even for that second.
Fable takes over first place in this category. Ladies and gentlemen.
I think it'll be 10 to 15. Because we got to do a stand-up for them, so that's really what's going to take time. I just have to turn the camera.
Oh, yeah, no, I knew.
Folks, we're on our second hour. Aren't we?
All right,
Yeah.
so we got Ashton, Ember, and Wrangler, and then we're going to take a commercial break before we get into our pro and pro elite dogs.
James just said we're taking
After these next four
James
dogs.
said we're taking a commercial break, but nobody ran that by me. Nobody told me. Nobody tells me anything. And I've had it with this crew.
It's like the buck stops here.
This is the last time I do this today.
So this is Ashton.
Where are we before I went on my rant?
Here's Ashton.
I thought we did Fable.
I'm sorry, this is Fable.
Fable number 2. No, this is Ashton.
This is Ashton. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, so Ashton actually was the 2019 crown champion for Super V, which is vertical. We'll see that later.
Oh, cool. You'll see this dog coming up. That's kind of.
She just turned 9 years old last week.
19.5 to take over first place. What was Fable's second jump?
18 feet even.
Oh, okay. God, I missed it. I was BS, and I was
listening to commercials.
Well, I got distracted over being offended.
Well, Ashton did just turn 9 years old.
9? This dog is 9?
And look at this dog still fly
Folks,
through the air.
if you're over 50, look at this dog. Boom.
Look at, and not a gray hair on this dog. She's
Good
totally
Lord. Okay, truthfully, do you use
19 feet even.
19 even? Do you ever use Grecian formula on the muzzle of a lab to make it look younger?
No. And I tell you, I think as they get gray, it kind of shows their character, you know. And
oh yeah.
it's like we saw Brave earlier, and he's got that salt and pepper going, and it's just him, you know.
Ember and Wrangler. Here we go. Here's Shannon, who we talked to off mic. Oh, good.
Very nice.
19 feet, 7 inches.
Oh, that takes over first place. Ember setting the tone here, ladies and gentlemen. I had $500 on this dog to win over at the casino. I'm counting my money right now. Ember is Shannon Davis from Rock Falls, Illinois. Wow, almost jumped out. Uh-oh.
So they're conversing.
Uh-oh.
What they
We
think.
may have jumped out here. Been too good. Let's see. The judges are conferring. This is dramatic.
19 feet, 8 inches.
Oh, Ember 19.8, and the big dog is Ember so far. But if any dog could catch Ember, it would be this next one, Wrangler.
You know, we talk about the people at home watching this. I just actually had somebody message me and say he's waited all day for this, and the dog is sitting in front of the television watching all the dogs come up.
No.
How fun is that, right?
Oh, how wonderful.
We've got Wrangler coming up on the dock, and then we'll take a short commercial break.
So we do.
Right now?
After this one.
Oh, I don't have any commercials. Who do I?
I'll get with you.
Make up my own. I don't know. Brian Priam from, is it? We saw Brian earlier from Willowbrook, Illinois.
Yep.
Brian is the dog's a mixed breed, not Brian. Although Brian, never mind.
Yeah, and he's from Willowbrook, Iowa. They had a dog up here a minute ago, and she was actually throwing for the dog. Now he's going to be throwing for
Now,
this
what
dog.
kind of dog is this?
It looks like a mixed breed, but I'm not really sure. And this is what's fun about the sport is this is the first time I've met a lot of these people, and it's a really great time.
Beautiful.
Oh, look at
start.
that.
Beautiful dog. Golly.
17 feet, 3 inches.
Remember,
17.30.
It's got to toe the line of getting kicked out of the category to win this. 19.8 is our number one distance. If Wrangler goes beyond that, there's a chance Wrangler could jump out of this category.
100%.
Am I catching on now or what?
Once they got up, once the toy went out, and everybody's like, "Oh my God!" She came up and said, "Great," and then she's like, "You gotta throw it farther." You know, so she's wanting to put that toy out there for this dog because they probably can go farther if they put out the toy out there farther.
Watch this, folks. Here we go.
I think we'll see a bigger jump.
You think I think we're going to jump out of the category right here. Look at that dog. Look at that. Good speed. Good.
Nope.
Ooh, no, we're not.
He came off flat.
What happened?
He just came off flat, and he just jumped flat.
16 feet, 2 inches. 16.2.
You could slip a little bit. You could do. But he looked like he just jumped flat. So it's maybe the toy was thrown a little bit soon. I don't know. Like I said, these dogs are all new to me. So a lot of them are, and I don't know all of them. So it's really nice to see new dogs all the time.
I think Susan and Brian, who are in a relationship, could lose the relationship over that dog's jump. And with that, we're going to take a quick break. And it's going to be quick because this competition is heating up. So is Shreveport and Bossier City, and so are you. We'll be back.
The Super Retriever Series Crown Championship would like to thank Shreveport-Bossier Sports Commission for the opportunity to showcase our retriever teams. We would also like to thank the sponsors of the Shreveport-Bossier Sports Commission. The Super Retriever Series Crown Championship would like to thank all our gifting sponsors for their donations to our competitor teams. The Super Retriever Series Crown Championship. Give us everything we ask and then some. Their nutrition should do the same. By Shreveport Bossier Sports Commission, we are focused on you. Louisiana Tourism, feed your soul. And by Lucky Duck Kennels.
They're partners, ready to do whatever it takes. Athletes that pound for pound can outrun, outwork, and outperform anybody you're watching on Sunday. No contract required. You don't waste that kind of potential. You train it, fuel it, unleash it. You feed nutrition that holds nothing back. The Eukanuba Premium Performance Lineup.
The Shreveport Bossier Sports Commission is here to help area. Shreveport Bossier is a premier sports destination, ideal for hosting sporting events of any size. With our wide variety of venues, including stadiums, convention centers, rivers, and universities, we are sure to have the perfect location for any event. Our team is ready to make your event a success. Visit us online at ShreveportBossierSports.com or on Facebook at Shreveport Bossier Sports Commission and let us host your next event.
The Splash Super Pool is the original above-ground, soft-sided pool. We've been in business for almost 40 years now. We're still proudly made in the USA, and we've been serving our community in all kinds of ways. They're all testaments as to the strength and the durability of this super pool. And we've been serving the dock diving community for almost 20 years. The pool that they use is the exact same pool that you'll use in your backyard. So just remember, as you're watching these dogs fly through the air, this is the same super pool that you could have in your backyard. Splash Super Pools.
Buying an RV should be easy. I found the perfect RV for my family at BayouOutdoor.com. Bayou Outdoor made the whole process so easy with their great low prices.
Come see a line of Brinkley campers new to the industry. You'll find customer-driven product designs in the lineup of fifth wheels, travel trailers, and toy haulers. Come check out the Brinkley collection today.
So stop wasting time with other RV dealers and get your family camping now. Bayou Outdoor Supercenter, Bossier City, Louisiana.
In my Louisiana, the day starts at 4 a.m.
In my Louisiana, every meal is a celebration.
My Louisiana really makes me wonder.
Ours is fast!
With real-life swamp creatures!
In my Louisiana, music is a way of life.
My Louisiana is sheer magic.
From sun up to sundown.
Till sun up again. What will your Louisiana be?
When you find your Louisiana, you feed your soul.
Your most devoted friend doesn't put on his seatbelt or stand on two legs. You are his keeper, and you'll do anything to protect that bond. The Lucky Duck Kennel is 5-star crash test rated. It's durable, dependable, and secure. If keeping your dog safe from the unpredictable wasn't enough, we made it lightweight, customizable, and right here in America. Lucky Duck, because loyalty goes both ways.
And welcome back to Shreveport, Bossier City, Louisiana, ladies and gentlemen, where the Super Retriever Series Crown Championship is being brought to you by Eukanuba. And this is the 25th year we've seen Superfly competition, and how many years now, Brad, for Super V?
Since I think around 2004 or 5.
I'm Craig O'Neill, and I know nothing about this sport, which is why we have Brad White, who knows everything about this sport, not only about jumping dogs, but about how to train people to jump dogs. He's a trainer's coach, and what you're about to see is now we're getting serious, Brad.
We're getting to some high-flying dogs. We're going to get to some high jumping dogs and high distance dogs, so it's going to be a lot of fun today.
Now, as a trainer, past trainer, actually you won 2 years in a row here.
Yeah, 2014 and 15. In 14 I took the pro class and the elite class with 2 different dogs, and in 15 I took the elite class with my dog Brave that we actually just retired today.
Wow. Now, you can tell us and can address what the trainers are going through right now. We're about to start the big time competition. Is it anxious? Is it butterflies? Or what's the feeling?
This is the SRS Crown Champ, so it's 25th anniversary, which is also all really cool. But when they get up there, they're going to be a little stressed out. But I always tell them, if I get to talk to them, I'm telling them, hey, have fun. You're here, right? You made it to the top 6 dogs. That's how awesome is that?
Can a dog? Thank you, James. I've just got, ladies and gentlemen.
I had to get a new sheet because it got ruined.
We had to get a new sheet for James because my water spilled all over his old sheet, and he just brought me a LaCroix. And LaCroix is not a sponsor of this. This is Eukanuba's day, but LaCroix certainly helps on a hot day like this. Not that LaCroix is a sponsor, and I'm not going to mention LaCroix.
We got like
3 in the pro elite.
18 dogs.
Yeah.
18 dogs are coming, folks. Get ready to ooh and ah.
6, 6, and 3 and 3.
Perfect. We've got dogs from all over. I mean, all over.
All right, handlers, we're going to get things rolling again with the Superfly Pro Division.
Yeah, I'm excited. I think this day's going to be really nice. It's going to turn out beautiful weather by that.
Oh, man.
But it seems like all the championships for all the different dog diving organizations are always on the same day. But
isn't that weird?
Yeah, but we got the best of the best of Super Retriever Series, here. So these are the top 6 dogs in all of the competitions that they've had. So it's really going to be a fun event.
Well, you got to love Eukanuba and the SRS simply from the standpoint of inclusivity, of how inclusive they are, welcoming dogs from all over the country. They don't care if you've been in past competitions. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there's none of that. I mean, there's no jealousy over winning past ribbons or whatever.
None at all.
And there's no status associated with it. It's just, come on in, let's have a good time.
You got it. Yep, and it's gonna be a lot of fun today. I just can't wait to watch it. We have a great crew today. We have some great competitors. James is doing a great job announcing and doing the pool judging. Chris is on the camera taking pictures everywhere.
And James is making the announcement now. The wind has picked up, and it's coming from the west, which means it's going from right to left, which means the dogs running down the dock are going to be wind aided. Don't you think that has something to do with this, Brad?
Well, some of these dogs are strong. This dog here, look how beastie he looks. She's ready to go. Mm-hmm. Right? This is
Hera.
No, Nolly. This is Nolly.
Hera didn't show
Hera.
up, so we take Nolly. Nali.
Yep.
It's who? Nolly. Oh, okay. My bad. Well, hello, Nolly.
Yeah.
Hello, Nolly. All right.
And she looks ready.
The first part of this competition, everything was under 20. The next part of this competition begins at 20.
Yes.
Actually, Nolly, I don't know what Nolly's distance was yesterday, but it is close to 20.
I bet it's going to be over 20.
21 feet, 5 inches. 21.5.
I'll write that down.
Yeah, I just got a message from my mom. She's watching it she's down in Florida right now, and she's like, I've got it on the big screen. So
Mom,
putting it on big screens, right?
Mom, I wish you were here. Your son's doing so great, but But he doesn't have a dog in this hunt.
Nope.
Every dog is his dog.
Yeah, it seems like that, but it's a good time.
All right. This is the Superfly Pro 20 to 24 foot division, single trainer. And obviously, Nolly has got a few things to say.
Looked like Mom just gave her a little kiss, said, hey.
Really?
Do this.
Missed the kiss.
Yeah, she gave her a little kiss, said, let's do this, and she's waiting for that sit.
Look at that dog's coming, that dog. Oh, no.
She's excited.
The dog is making excuses. I'm doing what you told me to do.
You know, sometimes these are the dogs that you really got to watch because they didn't make the cut for the 6 dogs, and then one dog didn't show, so they got bumped in because they were the next alternate. You got to watch these dogs because they're going to show something.
Really? Here we go.
There it is.
Good
right there.
speed.
Very nice.
20 feet 10 inches.
2010.
Very nice.
21.5 has been set. The bar has been set by Nolly. We'll bring up Ooh La La.
So I'm kind of partial to Ooh La La, right? So Lala is one of our dogs. She's actually the mom.
When you say our dogs, you mean?
So like all the group that I'm with, and she's one of the dogs that I actually get to work with and handle her Kitty. So Lala is actually my dog Bravo, the dog you saw earlier, 4 6s. You'll see Ridge later too.
Oh.
This is their mother.
Oh,
right?
Wow.
And she's a high-flying dog. She's a high-flying EV, Super V and Super Fly dog.
At the risk of creating a debate, what does the dog, let me back up. Is it the daddy or the mama that gives the dog its ability?
You know, and in that case with these 2 dogs, they both got really great traits. So all of our dogs got both. So they're
look at that. Here we go. Look at that speed, the jump. Ooh La La can
20 feet 3 inches. 20 feet 3 inches.
Is it me or do you have the feeling Ooh La La could do a lot better than
Oh yeah. I think she qualified with a 23 or so yesterday.
She did.
That throw was a little flat and she jumped a little flat.
Does the flow determine the jump? Height of the jump?
Yes.
I mean the throw, the throw, not the flow. The throw.
Yes, so this dog is really good at following. If you put it out there in front of her, she's gonna chase that toy. But if it's flat, she's gonna jump flat. But if she puts it out there, you're gonna see this dog get a really nice pop and go straight up in the air.
Look at that dog tap dancing. Look at it. Maybe, is the doc hot?
No, she's just excited. Here it goes.
There you go. There you go. That's why you tuned in, ladies and gentlemen.
22 feet 9 inches.
What was it?
22.9.
22.9. And the crowd knows. You know, you don't even need to hear the number.
Yeah, and we've got a good little crowd here today, which is nice. I mean, last couple of days of qualifying, it was sporadic.
I'd put it right at about 45,000 people.
Yeah, I would say. You know, like that A&M Stadium you were talking about the other day, 110,000. I'm like, geez. Can you imagine going to a stadium that's 110,000?
Can you imagine what it would do to a dog?
Oh my!
If you had 55,000 people here.
I think my dog would freeze in his tracks and be like, "What is all this?"
When the Kentucky Derby is run, there are 170,000 people, most of them in the infield. You got to believe that affects those horses. You got to believe the same thing would happen to a dog.
Yeah. So this is Dexter, right?
Now, is Dexter from the same?
She's actually from Connecticut area, I think. She's up northeast. And we were talking, her and I were chatting yesterday, the first time I've ever got to talk to her. And you can see that when I talk about the scooching, right? This dog's gonna creep a little bit, and he creeps on her, but he's a high-flying dog.
And this is Dexter's first jump.
And we also talk about the Super V. He'll be in that later in the morning.
Oh, really?
Where she said he's on that 8-foot list.
Wow.
Right, so he's hit 8.5 before. So
for those of you who've never seen it, the Super V is just straight up jumping. And you measure the distance of the jump. Look at that. Look at those legs. It's quivering.
Yep, he's ready.
He's creeping a little bit.
And talking to her the other day, she is like one of the nicest persons you want to talk to, you know, and just listening to her and talking and looking at him sit there now. That's the farthest back I've seen him sit on a dock for her so far.
And boom.
24 feet, 9 inches.
24?
24-9.
My land.
What the good thing is, we're just going to get bigger than this. You know, we're just going to get bigger as the day goes, and it's just like we're working out this pool.
He's going to get one more jump coming from Dexter. Ooh La La took the lead, but I forgot what Ooh La La's second jump was.
I think it was
James. What was Ooh La La's second jump? What was it? How?
22.9 and 20 foot
22.9.
So Ooh La La, until that 24.9 had the lead. Remember, 24.11 would push Dexter out of the category. Anything over 24.11.
And he just hit a 24.9. Oof.
24.9. Two
He's
more
toast.
inches. And Dexter's toast in this category.
When I say it's a bad thing, it's not a bad thing, but it also is a bad thing because if she.
Yeah, no, and it does sound bad. It does like if you're kicking the dog out of that category, that sounds bad. No, it's like graduation.
But if she gets him back where she wants him on that dock and he gets a good jump off that dock, he's gonna break. He's gonna break out of there. So she's speaking French. That's what she's speaking to the dog because
really?
All his commands, like my little puppy, is all French.
Well,
21 feet 4 inches.
if the dog had had more speed, would that jump have been longer?
Oh, 100%.
Because the dog gave up at least a third of the dock right there in that last jump.
Yes. So actually, we're going to get a substitute judge here. Shannon's going to actually judge for a minute because James is actually jumping his dog.
James is going to jump a dog.
Yeah, this is his personal dog, and I got to see this dog for the first time. Well, I met James probably when he first started as a let's try it, this on the dock in Little Rock, Arkansas. He came out, I was there competing, and he showed up, and Shannon's like, you got a dog, go get it. And then it kind of spruced him in, and now he's hosting these events.
Now he's caught up in it.
Yeah, so.
Does the dog know? Does the dog know when he's done well?
Yes, because we reward. You know, these dogs know if they get this pool, that's what they're looking for. That's their prize.
Look at James. He's got that dog. He's just
waiting.
Denali waiting. Now what is Denali? A lab?
Oh, yeah, big yellow lab.
First jump coming in at 23 feet even.
23.10.
23 feet even.
Hey, that's good for Arkansas. That'll make you a champion in Arkansas. But it may not be, it's not enough to win a ribbon. You get a ribbon, don't you, for this particular division if you win it?
Oh yeah, you get a ribbon and a trophy.
Now the trophies, folks, in case you don't know, I mean, the overall trophies are magnificent. There's something you want to display and you can impress people. Even the overly critical mother-in-law would be impressed with the trophy that you would bring home from the SRS.
100%.
All right, here we go. This is Denali. Ooh,
overexcited.
James had Denali in place the last time. Now Denali wants to get out of the spot.
And if you think about it, right now, because James drives this trailer and pool all around the country, different events. This is Denali's dock, basically. It's his home dock.
This is home court.
Yes, sir. So
18 something. I say 18-10.
Second jump coming in at 23.3.
Boy, was I wrong. 23.3, good enough for second place right now. I imagine James knows that, seeing as how he's keeping score. So the big takeaway from it, Brad, in talking with you, the big takeaway for me and for everybody watching, championships are nice, but it's the experience of being together on the dock and giving the dog something to do that it loves to do, which is the payoff.
Yeah, I said this before and I say it all the time. The best thing is you're out here playing with your dog, and when it all boils down to it, your dog is jumping in a pool. This is cool, these dogs are the top 6, but next week it could be a different top 6. It's just the way they had a good week. This dog jumps for a Frisbee. This is Crash, I was talking about him earlier. Really high jumping dog.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
25 feet.
Oh wow!
Crash Bandicoot's first jump. 25
MC's Crash Bandicoot just left the category. Out jumped the category. The good news is it was 25-2. The bad news is he's left the category, which means you have the leader continues to be Dexter at 24-9. Even though MC's Crash Bandicoot beat 24-9 by 5 inches. Look at the speed, look at the height, look at that dog.
He's
24 feet 9 inches.
Woo!
24-9.
Big Suey.
I would call that consistent.
Man.
24-9 and 25-2. I mean, that's great.
I think you got to, if you just judged on the height alone, that dog should win a prize. That just looked impressive.
Oh yeah.
All right, we've got Colt coming up on the dot, followed by Keed, Yali, and Cheswick.
Okay, now
look
Colt,
at her.
Tell us what you know about this. This is a black lab, obviously.
We saw this dog last night in vertical too, and he's a really nice dog. But she's also a trainer. She had her dog down here at the end of the steps. She walked up first and he said, "You wait," until she got up there. So that's pretty cool.
You think the dock is hot? I mean, we've got a warm day here.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
In northern Louisiana.
It's a dark blue surface, but I think it pumps off some heat. I don't think it soaks in, and I've been on some of the green ones that, man, they get really, really hot. You're spraying them down and all kind of stuff, but
that affects the dog, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it could get hot. It could get hot for their feet for sure. And she's backing him up, right? So he starts creeping. She got that reverse command or that back command, and he backs up for whatever distance she wants to leave him at.
I would say 21-8.
22 feet 9 inches.
Ooh, I was close. It was a foot off. My angle. It's my angle. That's what's doing it. 22-8. Right now, Dexter continues to lead.
Why don't you on his next jump? Why don't you jump up there on the right angle and you call this? You say, I think he's going to beat this.
You want me to shove James out of the way? Give me the mic. I can do this. Okay.
Right? He's like, here, take it.
Colt has to improve by 2 feet 1 inch.
I think he'll come close. I think he'll come close. If she keeps him back there at the end, instead of being at that 20-foot mark where he left last time, if she keeps him back there at that 36-40, I think he's going to be really nice. It's going to be a really nice jump.
So are we watching to see if he'll stay? He's smelling the other dogs around it. Oop, 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 oop. She's going to have to back him up. You got to admire that she's backing him up. Oh,
that was
good
better.
one.
That was a lot better.
23-10. What was it? I bet it's 23-10.
Jumped over. No, yeah.
It is
25.
He's got to beat. Colt has got to beat 24-9.
Wow.
25 feet 2 inches.
And
for
Colt
second jump.
has just exited this category, along with who else exited? Oh, MC's Crash Bandicoot and Colt, the top 2 finishers, both leave that category, which puts Dexter the winner of the Superfly Pro 20-24s.
They out-jumped their category.
Yep.
Which, and that's where it gets kind of dangerous with these dogs. And this category is because it's not very big, and they've got to try to stay in that little window.
Look at it. It's like It's like running track in junior high and graduating junior high and going into high school.
Yeah. Or playing college football, going to the NFL. It's a total different game, you know?
Speaking of which, now we go to the Super 5 Pro double. The double is not a bad idea.
This is that I got to meet the other day.
That's
22 feet 3 inches. 22-3.
Let me ask James here. Keed is his name?
Keed.
Keed.
So like K-E-Y-E-D.
K-E-D-E.
K-E-Y-E-D, like you keyed.
Oh, like you keyed my car after all these stupid comments?
That's why you Ubered here.
Yeah. Gotcha. Keyed. Here we go. Oh!
8 feet 9 inches.
Yes. You gotta love it if you're from Vermont.
And you know, you don't see many short hairs in this game anymore. You do sporadically, but that's really nice. You see a pointer finally coming around and getting big in the classes, which is nice because they are really athletic dogs.
I'm willing to bet those Vermont people moved down here.
We got Yali, followed by
They love this weather.
Tesla, and Riot.
But I know the
coming
seafood's
up.
down here is good, but it is not up northeast seafood.
Actually, folks, they showed me pictures on their phone of where they are in Vermont, and it is absolutely stunning. All right, here we go with Yali.
I got to see this dog qualify too, and he's actually a really impressive Labrador as well.
What's his strength? The release, the height, the speed?
Well, she holds, and Dad's got a really good throw. I was watching him throw a little bit ago yesterday, and he puts that toy right out in front of the dog and leads him a little bit. So that's where it's that's where it comes in as a team.
Well, there you go. Let's watch it. Good speed, good, not great height, but
no.
23 feet 9 inches.
That ties Keed's best. If I could wave a magic wand, Brad, over your dogs that you compete with, and wave a magic wand and give it the one key ingredient that you would want in your dog, what would it be?
Confidence.
Confidence.
I want confidence in all my dogs. I want confidence because that makes
How do you
a well-rounded dog. The more you mark behaviors, the more you get them to know, holy cow, I just did that, they're going to do it over and over. Dogs are creatures of habit. So when you start getting them to do, oh my God, reps are big for these dogs because if you start giving reps, they keep doing it because the more you mark behaviors, the more reps you do, right? So the more you can push them after that when they're confident. You start pushing them a lot in the beginning, you shut them down. So we need to build rep. This dog.
Look at the speed, still no height though.
Nope.
He went
3 feet 4 inches.
Folks, we got us a good all-American tie. Yali and Keed are both at 23.9.
So then we go to the second jump.
What's that?
The other jump is how we determine the tiebreaker.
Yeah, the biggest of the four. The two jumps each dog.
We got Cheswick up on the dock.
So yeah,
And
so
I would like
Yali would be in
watching on
his first
three
one
to
was
say
23.
Happy birthday to Cheswick on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday, Cheswick! Hey, he didn't care.
No, he's like, let me go
Let
in
me
the water.
jump. Just let me jump. Let the white dogs can jump. Don't you love it when the relatives gather on the opposite side of the pool and they pull their phones out? They're going to get a great shot.
Those are all the Vermonts over there. People from Vermont.
She's cleaning off the bumper.
Getting that water off it so it doesn't slip off her hands.
Oh,
there he goes. Look at that.
There you go, Brad.
Tail tucked. That's what we're talking about, putting that toy out in front of him, right?
1 inch.
24-1. Listen to them. All right, your dog just out-jumped its qualifying by 2 feet. Why do you jump again?
It's his birthday.
Huh?
It's his birthday.
Oh, okay.
It's his birthday. Let him jump.
Let him jump for his birthday.
No. He goes. He just jumped 24/7. Why would he let him? I said, because it's his birthday.
It's
Let
all
him
about
go.
the dogs having fun.
Yeah.
They like this.
Happy birthday, Cheswick. Oh, man.
24 feet, 7 inches.
Oh!
So she improved. That's why we jumped second.
That's
right?
why you jumped second time. He just took over first place in the Super 5 Pro 20 to 24 foot category. Double trainer. All right. What do you hope that while we're waiting on Tesla, the next dog, what would you like to see for this sport? More prize money, more people, more dogs?
Followed by Riot and then Bear.
I tell you what I'd like to see. I'd like to see a lot more youth handlers.
Really?
You know, because the youth handlers they're the future of our sport. You know, and it's getting a lot more. But to get youth handlers, you got to get the moms and dads involved with their kids and get them dogs and get them out there, get them playing. But I think if you had a really nice, a few youth handlers that really shine, you'll bring more in.
We've seen 1 or 2 here today. All right, this is Tesla. Good speed, good height, good night.
So as you saw where she came down, she was basically straight down instead of out, so she came down straight. So the tail set was underneath her, right? So it was all in one when she came in the water. It was easy for him to judge because it wasn't like this, it was like a bobber. That was
23 5.
What do you think? We gonna see a bigger one?
I think so.
All right.
I think so. Even though the dog seems to be starting a little bit closer to the. Ooh. Has to be 24/7.
24 feet, 1 inch.
24-1. I was right on one thing, but Tesla did not quite take it.
Give an electric performance.
All right, next time up is Riot, followed by Bear. And then we'll jump into our pro.
Yeah, we're getting 24 footers right now consistently.
Yep.
The only place to go from here is up.
Yep.
This is where the watching gets good. What do you know about Riot? It's your Malinois.
Yeah, it's a Malinois. I haven't got to see this dog a whole lot yet. They look like they're ready.
Yep, you're a fan of the Malinois like me. Here we go. Look at the speed. Look at the speed. Oh, he got the bumper. That's got to be huge.
Those are style points, right? They caught the toy, but they put
24
it.
feet, 2 inches.
The handler actually put that toy right out in front of them, which made them stretch to grab the toy, which is really pretty cool to see all the time.
24-2. Cheswick still has the lead.
Now, do you remember any of the old Labradors in the 25 years? Do you remember any of the old?
Well, I came along early in this sport when what we're seeing now would have won it.
Oh yeah.
What we're seeing now the crowd would have been standing and applauding for hours.
Right.
And now it's, oh, you can do better.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good one. I bet that's 25 feet.
24 feet, 6 inches.
So we used to see.
Still 1 inch short of the lead, according to my calculations, James.
You know, one of the original Labradors in this group was Little Morgan, and then Little Morgan, and then you went into like Quasi.
Yep.
And you got into like Astro and Booker. And
I got to see Little Morgan.
Yeah, I remember Little Morgans. That was a long time ago. But then you got into the Malinois. And the Malinois came around. You got Jaeger and Phoebe and
you're
Baxter. And so Baxter is actually Brave's dad.
You know what you need to do? You need to have, I hate it when people tell me what I need to do, but here's what you need to do. We need to have the Brad White Doc Dog Hall of Fame.
Oh God, yeah. And the reason why, I mean, the pool is bigger now is I like it. You know, Rachel, she has a dog named Slingshot. It's a Whippet. Amazing dog. He's getting older now, but just amazing.
Oh, good.
Whippets are amazing. You're gonna start seeing them need bigger pools everywhere we go.
Was that Bear? Was that Bear?
That was Bear. Yep. So he qualified with a 24'7" jump. What did he just?
Yeah, but that would only tie Cheswick. Cheswick, way back 2 dogs ago, is still your leader.
Wow.
All right, Bear has to improve by at least 4 inches to win this category. Quite frankly, Bear couldn't care less.
I think it's going to be a bigger jump. I think you're going to see about a 24'10". Let's see.
All right. Is it all in the bumper throw? Is it all in the speed or the height or all of the above?
I think in this, it's a little bit in the let go, and if he stutters there. No.
Oh, false start. That could hurt. Ooh, that could hurt. I'm amazed that they back up. That's what I think a good trainer can do, is back the dog up. Here we go. Boom! Is it 24'7"? It is.
24 feet, 5 inches.
No, and Cheswick wins the competition in this category.
That was the last of the pro, right?
Yes.
Yeah, before the pro elite, let me check these cameras. I gotta make sure they're still running.
So now we're getting into the dogs that are 25 and over.
Oh my.
It doesn't matter where they go. I mean, 29'11", but if you see a dog hits 30 feet, what are you gonna do? I mean, they're gonna jump out, but 30 feet, could you imagine? I mean, that's way down here.
Here's what I can't get over. How much the pool has expanded since when I first started watching it about my experience dates back 23 years.
Right.
This started 25 years ago. Tell us the story while we're waiting on the dog that holds the record.
Of the distance jumps.
Yeah, why they had to expand the pool.
Well, because when they did it, Shannon was out here, and Shannon told me, she goes, I'm pretty sure people, we thought she hit the end of the pool. Or the dog, which was Slingshot, he's a Whippet from North.
And how far was the jump?
I'm thinking it was 31. I can't remember totally, but it was over 30, and it was out there. And they said he turned sideways up in the air to turn to get away from the end of the pool. That's why they thought he hit the end of the pool. And then Shannon was like, I had to go to a 45 just because. But splash pools make a 50 pool, So
wow.
Oh yeah, and it's way out there, but.
Well, it makes you wonder what the dog sees. There's no way you trainers are going to know what the dog is seeing.
No.
When it jumps. But it would seem to me that if you do take the pool out further, there's a sense they're jumping into a lake and they never see the end of the pool, which means they have more water, which means they can just let her loose.
And there's a thing where dogs do have a depth perception. It's like, but when it's out like this, it's like, let's roll. Because, a handful of dogs are jumping that far, right? Most of the dogs are jumping and seeing blue water, right? But when you see out there, and it's no different from the blue water to the dark water, but like if you have a dog that's really jumping into lakes, they don't see the bottom. But you bring a dog in here that looks at a pool and it's crystal clear, they're like, what is that? Because they don't think anything's in there because they can't see it. But once they get wet, they're like, oh, I can do this. So we get them used to this water, and that's why you train for your environment, but train actually knowing these dogs can do this. But that's when we get back to that confidence side.
Yeah, what you were talking about.
Yeah.
Why do we throw the bumper? Why don't we put the bumper way out to make them go 25 30 feet. Why don't we put the bumper out there and say, go get it?
Well, and there are some handlers that do that. So some handlers will hold their dog and flip their toy out, and it's called the place and send method. Well, they'll take their dog back to the other end, and they'll let their dog go and scream at it and say, get it, or whatever they're going to say. And the dog jumps as far as it can jump. And, you know, the ideal thing is if you do place and send, you want your dog to know, I can land on that. I can get my toy, right? That's where you're building that dog. But then you start looking at the dogs the people that do the chase method. Their dog already knows that, but all they want to do is the style. That dog wants to get it. And if you can hock your toy out there and the dog's going to chase it, you're going to see a dog here today that does 29s. I watched him in qualifying. Did 29.3, I guess. That was the 29 feet with Bobo, and I was watching, and it's a double handler. But Dad's just standing there, and he's like, "Go!" and he throws it, and the dog catches the toy, and he's. We might have to get underneath this tent and look out because he's way up there.
Wow.
First up on the dock, we have Rizzo.
Rizzo. All right, folks, here you go. Rizzo's qualified at a 25.2.
25.2 single handler. This is
single handler, one handler on the dock, just him and or her and the dog. "25 feet. We're about to see it happen. We're in the ooh and ah. We're close to the ooh and ah category. There's the first
very
ooh.
nice. And there was another handler that actually threw the toy out there for him to catch it, and that's what his toy was. His reward was that toy.
25 feet even, did the man say?
So we're past those 24s. Now we're in that upper class. They don't bring the 29s today. They're going to be.
Folks, don't move. Don't move. This is about to get stunning. If your first jump of your first dog in this category is 25 feet, you're onto something. All right. And, he slipped off the dock. Do you get to jump over?
Very often. No, but you don't see that very often, but it happens.
21 feet, 2 inches.
Yeah,
21 feet backwards.
Let's hear it for Rizzo, ladies and gentlemen. Just for
21 feet, 2 inches.
I wonder if Rizzo is named for the former Cub, Chicago Cub first baseman.
Or is he a Yankee fan?
Now he's a Yankee. Thank goodness, because Rizzo used to kill the Cardinals. I'm sorry. I'm letting my Cardinal killers show, but then I'm okay. I'm in good company. Brad is too.
Yeah.
Which means we're underachievers.
Well, we do have the same amount of world championships.
And we did improve by 6 games over last year.
Yeah.
Or 8 games. Anyway. Up next, we have the incredible, the phenomenal Sting. Look at Sting. Look at Sting. Look at the speed. Look at the speed. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
So actually, I have a friend of mine, and she came up to me yesterday, and we were just talking and stuff, and I got to and Sting is actually a friend of mine's litter mate. They have litter mates, and I had no idea, and I know how big Tarmac jumps. And I'm like, let's see how big this jug is. And you just saw it. You just saw how explosive this little girl is.
28-10.
And she was telling me the story about this dog the lady rehomed her to her. And she said she had no drive, she had no toy drive. I'm like, what is this? You know, this dog's amazing.
Oh, wow. Look at the speed. I think it's the speed that watch the speed. Don't you think so? I wonder how fast they're going.
Look at the intense of that dog.
Golly!
You hear the teeth.
Man.
27 feet, 5 inches.
28-10 is the distance to beat. But if there's any dog that can beat it, it's Flynn Rider. Coming to the dock.
Hey, James.
Rachel Sample from Verona, Illinois. Rachel Sample joins us now from Verona, Illinois.
It's easy.
home.
Money. Easy money.
All right, we've got Flynn Ryder coming up on the dock, followed by Doobie, Bella, and Bobo.
All right, now what kind of dog is this, Brad? Is this a
Flynn
whippet?
Rider.
Am I looking at our first whippet?
I'm gonna say yes, or it's a lurcher, which is a mix. But I don't really know this dog. I know Rachel. I knew her last dog that she had, Crash Bandicoot, but this is the same one that had the dog in the last with the frisbee, right? But you're gonna really see this dog fly. Look, there's nothing to her.
Let the big dog fly. Look at that. Look at that speed!
Oh
my word!
Look at that!
Whoa!
But she came
Told
off.
you.
She came off her front.
34! The good side is that's incredible. The bad side is Flynn Ryder jumped right out of that category.
But there's nobody in that category,
So
it doesn't matter.
Make any difference. Nobody.
So she's still first place. Nobody's going to beat
James
now.
says there's nobody in the next category. So what difference does it make?
So there is no cap to these guys.
All right. Now here's the. Is that our record for SRS crown?
Nope.
32 feet even.
Yeah, 32.
32 is our record. So we're within
2 feet.
Foot 8 inches. Here it is. Nope. Didn't quite get the height, did it?
24 feet, 9 inches.
Great jump on the first one.
She's getting a hand. She is getting a hand, ladies and gentlemen. Those Illinois dogs, man. Woo!
All right, so the next winner on the raffle is Eve Clark. Eve Clark, please come by admin to claim your prize. Next up on the dock, we have Doobie, followed by Bella, and then Bobo.
All right, we're down to our last Superfly Pro Elite category, the 25 to 29 foot level. Now we're going to really see some flying.
Yeah, so we're in a double category of the Pro Elite, which
double
is
trainer.
And we saw this team twice now with 2 different dogs. And this dog is.
This is Bobo.
No, this is
Maggie
Doobie.
Chin's.
This is Doobie.
I mean Doobie, my bad.
Doobie, yeah. Bobo will be up. He's a whippet.
Okay.
So this is
Doobie by Mitchell Patterson. They're from San Antonio, Texas,
and they qualified at 26.5.
Made the trip all they had to do is get on and head east, and they got here. Let's see if the dog does the same. Black Lab, jumping for all black labs everywhere. 26.5 yesterday, and didn't quite think it was that far.
25 feet, 7 inches.
25.7. Okay. Remember, it's the 25 to 29 foot category, or almost 30 feet. Wonder if we'll see a 30 footer today.
I told him, I said, as soon as Bobo comes up, we're gonna have to go.
Bobo could set the SRS Crown Championship record.
If they can get that throw perfect and they get him out there, the release is good. He's gonna be on it.
We'll know in the next 6 minutes for those of you watching on YouTube whether or not we have a new record holder.
That record is single-handed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's Rachel.
Good speed, good height, good jump.
26 feet, 4 inches.
And yes.
So an inch shy of their qualifying jump.
Let's hear it for San Antonio, Texas. Whoops, never heard me. Well, that's okay. Now we go to Bella. I'm trying not to be offended because that's my granddaughter's name.
And my daughter's name.
That's a popular name. It's a popular dog's name.
Well, let's see what Bella's got.
They got to switch out though.
Oh, they're the same handlers?
Yep.
Oh, we've got.
All right, we got Bella and then Bobo.
So we got the same team?
Yeah, same handlers.
This is their fourth dog.
Yeah. Well, you realize, you look over my tent, I got 24 dogs over there.
Good night.
I mean,
do you remember them all?
Oh yeah, I know. I could go by each one of them.
Do you know what each has to? I guess you know, it's like
Actually,
a football coach. He's got 22 players. He's got in many cases, 85 players.
Yeah, it's funny because Shannon came over and FaceTime because she was talking to somebody on the phone and he loved Malinois, and she's like, "Brad, introduce them all." And I went one by one each kennel and told them all their names and stuff. But yeah,
you knew them all.
Oh yeah, I mean, because I get to work with them all. You know, I get to. It's a fun thing for me.
Now, here we go. Bella's turn. All right. Let her rip, Bella.
Nice.
Boom.
Great hang time. Stretch was perfect.
Just what we're talking about. That's why I came down from Arkansas.
Well, she went 1 foot and 4 inches better than she did in her qualifying.
How about that? Now,
That's awesome.
Would that indicate that she's on fire?
I would say I would love to see her jump next time be bigger.
Are double handlers at an advantage over single handlers?
I mean, it depends on the obedience of your dog. I mean, you know, everybody's different. Some of these dogs that are creeping would probably benefit from that. But some dogs that will just sit there and just roll when you tell them to come. But I think it all depends on the dog, really.
Now, it would seem to me, like for instance, just now we saw the dog not releasing the dummy. It would seem to me that the less energy you burn up on the dock getting ready to jump, the better the jump, because you'd have more energy. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see if we get up.
Dad's back there. He's talking her up.
Go, 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 go!
Ooh.
27 feet 9 inches.
28.4, y'all. 27.9. It is Bella right now, but there's Bobo on the way, and Bobo is a whippet. Dun, 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 dun. They ought to have,
Hey.
in baseball.
They're not up. Just hold on to your dog.
You know, in baseball they have walk-up songs.
Yeah.
They have walk-up songs for
All
dogs.
right, we got Bobo up on the dock right now.
Because it's a whippet. You could play. Oh, look at that. Now, those of you watching, this dog looks like it would have no muscle to push it off the dock to get any distance at all. But that would mean that you were relying on speed. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, but then, you know, there's not a whole lot to this dog except muscle. If you look at it, look at these dogs' legs. They're this big around, but he's so little, right? He's that dog, when you get into the racing whippets and greyhounds, there's not much to him. But they're huge in leg size because they use nothing.
There's more leg than anything.
100%.
It's like a thoroughbred horse. Oh, he slowed down. He slowed down.
Yep.
28 feet 2 inches. 28.2.
20. It's not good enough yet for first place. All that talk about the whippet being invincible.
Yeah.
And Brad White, I'm telling you, I'm calling your hand here. Bobo either steps it up or you're going to see Bella win it in San Antonio. And there,
To have the biggest jump of the weekend, I think this dog is capable of doing that. And I showed it in qualifying. But like I said, we need to get that release perfect. Both handlers need to be in sync with each other. If one says, go, 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 and she holds for a second and he's trying to run, that makes you stumble and you lose your stride. But you saw him start slowing down is because he still had the toy in his hand. He needs to lead her out there, and she's gonna
back. He's got his back to it, to the whippet, and the turn, and now he did. No,
there
that
it
was
is.
Good. Boom.
That's nice.
That could win it.
30 feet 4 inches.
There's your winner.
What is it?
30 feet 4 inches.
34, ladies and gentlemen. Your winner, Bobo.
Nope, they jumped out.
Is that a SRS record?
No,
No.
but they jumped out.
We did not see an SRS record, but I hope those of you watching are not
There's nobody in that
disappointed.
next class?
Yeah, so they jump into Marvel, but we don't have any qualified for Marvel. So Bella takes first in Pro Elite, Bobo takes first and Marvel.
And ladies and gentlemen,
Rachel Sample takes first and Marvel in the other one.
And single.
Single, got it. But they still win the crown for the Marvel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
what am I? I'm not privy to that conversation. Explain to us what just happened.
For right now, and then we're running ready to run.
So here's your Pro Elite 25 to 29.11. Well, then there's a Marvel class. So if we had 5 dogs that could jump 30 feet plus, there would be a Marvel class. But there's none here. So those 2 that jump 30 feet got bumped to that Marvel class. So Bella took first in the Pro Elite final.
This is the only dog to jump over 30 feet.
No, Bobo and
Bobo is. And Flynn Rider.
So both those dogs got pushed to the Marvel side.
So who gets in the last two categories? Who gets it?
They took first and they took second. They took first and they took second.
Oh, and Flynn Rider and Bobo go to the Marvel.
Next one. Yep.
And you're saying Marvel like in Marvel Universe?
Yeah. And that's the top of the top for them.
Okay. Well, this concludes the Superfly competition for SRS Crown Championship. You've watched it all play out like I did. I've been very impressed, and to the point where we're almost at the point where we're ho-humming 25 feet plus until you get to 30. Now we want 30. But that's my take. What's your take on what we just saw?
You know, I knew we were going to see some really big, nice jumps, and we got to see some, and we got to see some excitement out of the handlers when he announced it. And
just a moment, I'm being asked about my career. What? Am I?
Are y'all done?
Are we done? No, we've got more jumping. You want to see some more? Oh, good.
Are y'all done for right now?
You're what?
Are y'all done for right now?
For about 20 minutes.
About 20 minutes. So y'all can go shop. Cute.
Excuse me, are you done? Yeah, so you see the excitement on these handlers' faces when their dogs did the absolute best they could do. They're like, oh my God, just say Rachel Sample with Flynn Rider. As soon as he announced 30 feet, she was just like, oh, it was an ecstatic look, which was awesome. Wonderful? I like seeing that because my dog just did that, and that's really neat to see. So we're going to see more of those looks today, I think. We're going to see some of those in vertical. We're going to see some of that in Raider Run. And hopefully we see the best out of these dogs because we are in the championships.
I'm told by the mysterious voice in my head that we're going into some commercials. And I always listen to the voice in my head.
Let's go.
And when we come back, we're going to be able to have our Raider Run. If you haven't seen this before, and quite frankly, I haven't, you're in for some fun when we return to Shreveport, Bossier City.
The Super Retriever Series Crown Championship is presented by Eukanuba. Sporting dogs give us everything we ask and then some. Their nutrition should do the same. By Shreveport Bossier Sports Commission, we are focused on you. Louisiana Tourism, feed your soul. And by Lucky Duck Kennels.
Let the bass go. Your puppy only gets one start to set the foundation for a lifetime of performance at your side. Fuel growth and activity, support digestive health, and give him a training edge to one day flush, point, track, retrieve. So when the gear comes out, he'll be ready. Make every milestone count with game-changing puppy fuel. Eukanuba Premium Performance Puppy Pro.
The Shreveport Bossier Sports Commission is here to help you with your amateur, collegiate, professional, or Olympic sporting event. Centrally located in the Arklatex area, Shreveport Bossier is a premier sports destination, ideal for hosting sporting events of any size. With our wide variety of venues, including stadiums, convention centers, rivers, and universities, we are sure to have the perfect location for any event. Our team is ready to make your event a success. Visit us online at ShreveportBossierSports.com or on Facebook at Shreveport Bossier Sports Commission and let us host your next event.
Two birds of a feather. We flock together every day, and I'll do anything to protect that loyalty. Durable, dependable, and downright dirty. And I'm not just talking about my dog. This 5-star crash test rated kennel is lightweight, secure, and made right here in America. Loyalty goes both ways.
The Splash Super Pool is the original above-ground, soft-sided pool. We've been in business for almost 40 years now. We're still proudly made in the USA, and we've been serving our community in all kinds of ways. They're all testaments as to the strength and the durability of this super pool. And we've been serving the dock diving community for almost 20 years. The pool that they use is the exact same pool that you'll use in your backyard. So just remember, as you're watching these dogs fly through the air, this is the same super pool that you could have in your backyard. Splash Super Pools.
Buying an RV should be easy. I found the perfect RV for my family at BayouOutdoor.com. Bayou Outdoor made the whole process so easy with their great low prices. They have popular name brands like Grand Design, Brinkley, and Forest River, with hundreds of floor plans to choose from. If you think buying an RV is going to be a hassle, you just haven't been to Bayou Outdoor. So stop wasting time with other RV dealers and get your family camping now. Bayou Outdoor Supercenter, Bossier City, Louisiana.
Dating back to 1874, the American Field Sportsman's Journal was delivered to the homes of sporting dog enthusiasts and hunters across America, paving the way for the all-around sportsman's publication. Now under the ownership of the United Kennel Club, the American Field Sportsman's Journal is reborn as an upgraded version of its original grandeur, celebrating the lifestyle for those who value a day in the field with canine hunting companions. The new journal will be a quarterly publication designed once again to showcase our way of life with all sporting dogs, including bird dogs, retrievers, hounds, beagles, and other types of hunting and working dogs. We will also embrace the outdoor lifestyle, bringing attention to wild game, cooking techniques, veterinary medicine, conservation matters, and game shooting topics, all right to the fingertips of our readers. From first-time handlers to lifelong dog owners, we value everyone's story, and we're working to cultivate a community of like-minded individuals who dedicate their lives to their hunting dogs. We invite you to join our movement as we honor our past, embrace our future, and provide a gateway for hunters and handlers of all levels to explore the unbreakable bond we share with our dogs. The Super Retriever Series Crown Championship would like to thank Shreveport Bossier Sports Commission for the opportunity to showcase our retriever teams. We would also like to thank the sponsors of the Shreveport Bossier Sports Commission. Super Retriever Series Crown Championship would like to thank all our gifting sponsors for their donations to our competitor teams.
I'm sorry, we're now have started
the Raider Run.
The Raider Run, a timed competition in which the dog starts at one point, retrieves the dummy, and finishes at one point, and it's all according to time that determines the champion. You will see the handler or the trainer coaxing the dog to the bumper and back with the bumper. And Brad, I would assume there are several other new things involved in training the dog that we haven't seen up to this point.
Yeah, this is this is a time of speed. This is where the dog, you want this dog to swim out there. It depends, you know, if the dog jumps out there 25 feet, they've got a really big advantage. But they start from about 10 foot on the dock.
You go from trainer to cheerleader.
Yeah. 100%. You automatically go to scream to your dog and, you know, getting him excited to swim through the water and grab that toy. But it doesn't stop there. If they turn around, they got to swim back. They don't necessarily have to bring the toy back, but they swim back. If they swim back, the time stops at a certain time, at a certain point in the pool.
Starting at the point on the dock.
And if you stand and you look at this dog swimming, you're like, holy cow, he's humping through the water. And he's just a big old lap.
Yeah, it's the swimming muscles that come into play here that we haven't seen. We've seen the jumping muscles, and not the swimming.
As soon as this dog crosses 15 feet, the time stops for him.
Right. And
the last one was 23 and some change.
23.5 was the last one. Let's see if he beat that.
23.841.
Nope.
No, 2.3841
So
is a little bit slower.
Fastest.
Are we going to see this? They're slower in the second run.
I mean, it takes a lot out of this dog. This dog has got to swim 45 feet, you know, and get there and then swim all the way back. So if your dog's conditioned for this, I think you see a lot of good swims. But if they're not, you're going to see some of these labs and stuff come up in the Pro division or in the Marvel division that you're just like, did that dog just swim that? They're going to be flying through this water.
All right, let's bring up Dawn Mladichek from East Point, Florida. She's got an 11-year-old dog named Ninja. Look at that gray muzzle.
Yeah.
The desire in this dog, despite being 11, the envy of every retiree. Just like Florida to give us a retiree. Although this dog is not retired.
No.
All right, Ninja has to beat 23.05. Good jump. Now the swimming begins.
Look at that swim. Holy smokes.
Can you train a swim, or you just let the dog do what comes naturally?
I tell you what, I always laugh because everybody asks me what the good qualities of Brave was. He had a great vertical, he had a great distance, but he swam like he was drowning. But Bravo, my new one, he swims really well. So I think that's going to be his strong point.
How old is this sport?
This is fairly new. It's in the last 5 years, I would guess. Of the Raider Run itself. The speed retrieve has been around for a while, that would be in different discipline, different brands of dock diving.
All right, Ninja's got to beat 23.223 in order to make Florida proud. East Point, Florida is all holding their breath, all watching Ninja swim. And you want to stay on top of the water when you land, don't you?
Yeah, you want the less body you can put in the water, the faster your dog's going to glide across the top.
And once again, speed has to be a part of this mix.
Yeah, we're going to see some really fast dogs today.
And boom.
Let's see, she got fast.
There's your new leader. 25.
Yeah, you got faster there, so
that is good.
We were just talking about that. He's going to be slower the second round.
On the 22.54.
Set it up there in the cooler. I'll get to it. Thank you. What?
No, we didn't say anything.
22.54, was that the last one? What was it?
22.854.
Oh, 22.854.
There's a big boy. Look how big this Labrador is. He looks like Snuffleupagus.
Oh my.
Holy
This one's
cow.
got to be. Now here we're seeing the bigger Labradors. This one's got to be a strong swimmer. Off he goes.
Oh, look at that.
This is Liz Hendricks Carson.
His head's out of the water, his shoulders out of the water. He grabbed the toy, he's gonna spin.
Coming back, looking good.
You know, you always think about, is there a Michael Phelps of dogs? You know? And there is. I know a few. And it's just, they're.
That one was quick. Oh, Carson takes the lead.
You know, and I think we're going to see some 13s.
No.
Oh, I think so.
13.
I think we'll see
Brad, 13
14.
would be a good over 10 seconds faster than what we've seen.
With that Marvel category coming to thing, I think we're going to see, you know.
And Carson goes for a second.
You know, we saw that big Malinois a little while ago. Dexter, he's coming up in with Jackie. She's from the Vermont area or Connecticut area, and she's like, watch him swim. He's like a fish. You know, he goes right through the water.
Wow.
But he gets out there too. You know, he's got amazing pop out onto the water.
Well, we sound like Olympic swimming
Right.
commentators, don't we? All of a sudden. 22.382, so 21.894
was his fastest. Is the leader right now, right? Yep.
So we got Lambo up on the dock.
There's a release.
Oh, this is Lambo.
He had a little stutter there.
This is Lambo. Gee, I wonder where they're from. You think the dog's hearing the trainer?
Oh, I think so. I think he's coming back already. Wow.
And that's a new leader right there.
That dang wind. Look at him, he's ready to go now. I think he's going to go right off the dock this one, Craig.
All right, let's watch.
I think he's going to go straight off the dock for us.
And here we go.
There he goes.
Oh, you kind of bobbled a little bit at the dock.
He's going to be a little faster on this run, I think, because he didn't hesitate at the end of the dock. And if you watch,
what was it?
20607.
That's a new leader.
Yeah, if you watch these handlers, when they get their dog set, they look at James and said, "I'm ready," right? Because then he says 3, 2, 1, starts his clock. They can let go. They want to. Their precision is letting go perfectly when he says, "Go."
Oh.
So on the 1, they start letting go, right?
So on one sport, we have the target throw. On this sport, we have the let it go.
Yeah, it's like drag racing, right?
Huh.
You just gotta open your hands and let your dog go on a cue. It's like letting go of that button and let your 4,000 horsepower sing on a racetrack, you know? So this is...
3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Uh-oh. No speed.
It's okay.
There.
He knows what he's doing now. He's got it in. So hopefully he grabs this really pretty quickly. And he's got a half a tail on this little old lab, and his tail, you see just flickering out of the water up and down, so it's kind of fun watching that. Yeah, if you see this is basically all Labradors in this class.
Oh, really? In this class?
Yeah. There she goes. There was no stutter.
There you go. I think it'll be faster, don't you? What was that time for that one? That was, is that Cora?
Yeah, I think it was 21 something, I think.
Let me, folks, we're so casual about this. Hey, James.
Hang on.
He's watching, you're right. He's figuring.
He's got the time.
21.822.
21.822.
What was Cora's first time? I didn't get that.
21.659.
21.5. Okay, so it's still hot. It's still Lambo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Doing the Lambo leap.
All right, we've got Laguna coming up on the dock.
Little Laguna.
Here we go.
There she goes. And this is what you usually
This is Laguna.
You usually hear these handlers doing, you know, screaming at them, talking to them, cheering them on from the, like you said, becoming the cheerleader.
Come to mama.
And she's rocking and rolling.
Oh my gosh, Laguna is tearing it up, ladies and gentlemen. And
I think that's going to be probably a new leader, I would say. There you go.
What was it?
18.933.
No, there's your winner, ladies and gentlemen. Kylie Hall has brought Laguna in here and made a mockery of this competition. Now, in this case, there is no timing out of this division, is there?
Yes, there is.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, so because you're going to get into these other dogs that are in different divisions.
Oh.
So I think she did this to her yesterday, where she ran one and then she got it for her second one, and she's like, "Nah, I'm good." But she really doesn't have to win because she just ran the best time of this pro division.
And
There
she went one way, the dog went the other.
When she gets in there, she swims, man.
It's so funny, from where I'm sitting, I only see the splash or the water coming up. It's like being at SeaWorld looking at an orca.
Right? And then she's swimming fast.
Look at that. That shows you the gratitude. Laguna gets through swimming, then shakes it off on Kylie.
The stutter and everything on the thing, and she still ran swimming 23.
What'd she get? I didn't hear.
23.
She wins it though. Kylie Hall and Laguna are going to take the pro division at 19.333.
So I got a treat for us.
Do what?
I got a treat for us. This dog is his birthday, but she just told me, I was talking to her over at the end of the pool, and she said, my new puppy just arrived, and he's in the parking lot. So she's going to bring us a new little yellow lab puppy to play with. So I'm like, well, thank you. Better bring him over and let us sit with us.
Is this Cheswick?
Yep, Cheswick, and it's birthday. Here he goes.
Oh, that's right, the birthday dog.
Look at him swim. Look at him swim. There he goes. Look at him swim.
I'm interested to see if he beats 19.3.
I'm going to say he does. That was a fast swim.
That dog.
I bet he's in the 18s.
152. Okay.
Close.
By the way, folks, we're in the Pro Elite now. This is a different category. Cheswick's in the Pro Elite. As well, Cheswick should be. Well, you're glad to see that the labs still have some legitimacy in competition, because this competition puts them at the leader.
Yes, yep.
The lead breed. See if he beat 19-1.
He just got in and had a bunch of water in his mouth. He's like,
nope, didn't do it.
So his first one was the fastest for him.
19-5, 152.
But we'll have to stand up for this the Marvel one, because these guys are going to be smoking through that water. And it's almost like they're running, you know.
You can make an Emmy-winning TV show out of the Marvel category alone.
Oh,
you
yeah.
just had a TV show live. We ought to think about that.
Because you look at dogs like that, there's marvels. I know them all over the place if they're in that category of dog, and they're just phenoms. You know, they're the best in their classes.
All right, here we go. Yabba Dabba 2.
She's like, don't you do it.
Yabba Dabba 2, by the way, jumped out of its class.
Yep.
Into a new class in the last competition. That's what happens in the Pro Elite Raider Run. Don't you wish dogs could talk?
Yep.
And looking good.
New leader, maybe?
Let's see.
What do we think? There you go.
Yep.
Now the trick is he going to be able to get a better score on his second run. That's going to be, a little bit harder, because he just swimming 45 feet.
Is that how far it is, 45 feet?
Yeah, this is a 45-foot pool, from where they swim. If he jumps out 10 feet, he swims the rest and comes back, and he stops at 15.
3, 2, 1, go.
Boom. Here he goes.
I think it's going to be faster.
Makes the turn.
And there is a difference of turning left or right down there. You hear James.
Oh, really?
Yelling, make your dog turn left, and she turned left, and it was just a different fact to it, because if they turn that way, they have to come.
I hadn't thought about that. 19815. A second slower.
We've only seen one dog get faster so far in the second run.
It's starting to lead me to believe that this is a one-run competition. I'm sure I
look
get
at
an
Spark.
argument.
And here's one of our admins, then Kara. And so, Kara, they get to come out of their tent every once in a while from doing all the paperwork.
Oh, they've been working, folks. They've been working all day. She's loving being up here as much as the dog.
Yeah, but this dog is
rocking and rolling.
She is,
man. All right, let's see what Spark can do.
3, 2, 1, go.
There goes Spark.
She was swimming before she hit the water.
She was doing the dog paddle before doing the waddle. Spark yelling. Spark going. Spark yelling. $18,343. 18,343. Is that good enough? What's that for? Oh, that's for first. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? I'm taking this too casually. 18,343. Spark takes the lead.
I'm going to say this jump right here, I think, is going to be one of the ones that are faster in a second.
By the way, Kara is from my home city of Little Rock, Arkansas.
Woo pigs, right?
Uh-huh.
But
You got
guys
that
are.
right. Don't get me going.
I get you.
Boom! How about that? Arkansas dog showing it, baby. No, well, it wasn't the best second run, but still, it's the one to beat now.
Look at this beast. Look at this beast.
Oh my word.
That's Barrett.
Wow. Look at that. And listen to that bark.
Yeah.
Good night.
But he is the gentlest thing in the world.
Where does he sleep? Anywhere he wants.
Yep.
Good night. Oh, this is so beautiful. This is such a beautiful sport. This is Barrick.
Jess Rush with Barrick.
Jessica, yeah, Grain Valley, Missouri. That's close to you.
Yep. I get to work with him.
Is there really grain in Grain Valley?
No, I don't know about that because I don't ever get into that area.
Bay Eric, that's for sure. Look at that dog swim. My gosh. Now, do they get a mouthful when they get that?
Oh, he got that thing all the way in the back of his mouth.
Oh, that was impressive. No, that's not good enough for first. Brad, we're still looking at Spark. If Bear doesn't win, I'll let you tell him.
Yeah, he's ready to go again.
He's saying, I can do better, mama. Let me go. I notice James is letting her coach him, letting him see it. Trying to get him under control. What's she trying to do? Oh, that's what she was trying to do.
Reset.
Trying to improve it. Now is the clock going?
No, she got to reset. Everybody gets one reset. So she can remark, things like that. And now if he jumped in the water, it'd been over.
Here's the rule I think the audience should do. If the dog doesn't jump, the handler has to go in and
jump and see if the dog goes after
and beats the handler. Here we go. Here we go. Now, good jump, good splash. Didn't go far under. From where I'm sitting, it looks like the dog's making a good progress on the bumper. He's got to beat 18-3.
She's going down the stairs, pulling faster because mom's leaving. I got to go out of here. I got to get out of here.
A brilliant move. Let's see if Barrick did it. This is a big moment, folks. He's got to beat 18-7. Oh, he didn't do it.
I think you're going to see Hagen pull something crazy.
We got two left. Linda Weaver's bringing Hagen up here. Oh, we got a Malinois. Here's your Malinois.
Yeah, this is old Hagen.
Now, is he from your litter?
Not from my litter, from my crew. I've known Linda for a long time, so it's this dog's actually owned by Jen Pursley, which you'll see her in the veteran. I'm sorry, not in a veteran, in the Super V Marvel competition with her other dog.
Hagen is 9 years old.
Yeah. Yep.
Now, see, we haven't seen a Malinois until now, right?
There he goes.
Good speed off the dock. That's the Malinois
swim
advantage.
Good boy, Hagen.
Hagen's got to beat 18-3. Is he going to beat 18-3?
He's chewing on it.
Chewing and swimming. And
19-231.
Not quite. Right now, Spark
is rocking the dock.
Mm-hmm. He's got barking rights.
Yep.
Oh my God. Malinois got a Michael Jackson bark.
He's done.
What does that mean?
He's got a cramp. He's old. He's 9.
Oh. Here I am joking around the bark, and that's not good.
Yeah, he's done.
Oh. Is he injured or just cramping up?
Yeah, he's he had an injury not long ago. I mean, but they've nursed it back and got him where he's competing and doing good, and but he just had another mishap. So,
all right, we're going to bring up Colt. You think this dog is going to take it? Emily Braden from Waller, Texas.
Yeah, and I got
a 2-year-old lab.
I got to meet these guys again, like I said yesterday, and just talking to them. And every time I'd turn a corner, and I'm like, there you are. And it was either her or car. And I was like, but her dog is really nice. And just watching them last night in vertical and how she was control and that kind of stuff. I like watching the handler. Everybody always asks me, what's your favorite part of these sports? I'm like, sitting here in a chair and watching the handler work their dog.
She's not even holding the dog.
No.
She was not holding the dog.
All on verbal cue, which is really nice.
Isn't that cool? All right, Colt has got to beat, and you got to believe he's going to do it, 18-3. Let's see. And he passes. Oh! Oh, just so close. I hope I'm right on this. I need to check. I believe I'm right. I think Spark is the leader.
Yeah, no, Spark is.
Those of you watching, I hate to question my own record keeping, but I believe it's Spark that's at the top. But Colt is raring to go.
Come on, Colt. Let's get this to a bumper.
Oh. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. We had a missed time.
I DQ'd him.
Oh, and he goes right through the, oh no. Oh no, he thought he took it. Oh, is he okay? Is he okay? Yeah, he seems to be.
He was coming. He wanted that bumper. But man, what a good swim from him in the beginning. But
is that it?
Yeah, so since he went, when we talked about that earlier, he went and the other lady caught her dog. He actually jumped in the water after. That's one of the disadvantages of relying on your obedience from your dog and not being able to hold them, because they're so overstimulated up there.
Yeah.
When they're overstimulated up there, that toy is all that they want. So they're like, I didn't hear you, and they take off swimming. So when he jumped in there, he disqualified himself, which is unfortunate.
Not to demean James, but his voice means nothing to the dog.
No, not at all. And all he's really doing is 3, 2, 1 counting down, but these dogs do this all the time. So somebody's always counting when they're practicing this.
All right, here we go. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we move on from the Pro Elite, which apparently is going to be won by Spark, now to the Raider Run Marvel. This is Aura. Oh, good speed off the dock.
And this is when we get into the 3 fastest dogs of the weekend.
Now, Brad is saying we're going to see a 15. Could this dog be the first to do that? He's moving and grooving. Boom. $17,946.
And I think out of those two, you're going to see one of these two dogs swim a time that we're just like, whoa. I saw her swim the other day, and I was like, oh.
And Brad's pointing to a dog named Sting, but we still have another run from Aura. Plus, we have Dexter next. Dawn, who's, as I recall, is from Illinois.
Yeah, both of them are sitting over here ready to go. And so Sting is right there on the black on the wall. And Dexter's the big mound wall in the back from, I think, Connecticut.
Here we go. And Aura is off again, trying to beat 17-9, knowing it's going to take more than that. Dawn is from East Point, Florida. East Point is watching. The entire city is watching. Well, a lot of them are over 50, so they probably had trouble getting online, but that's okay. Most of the city is watching. And
we get faster, you think?
17-9. 2.
A little bit faster, maybe? No?
Ooh, nope.
Yeah, so we've only had one dog that got faster at second run.
Can you imagine the Olympics having those swimmers, they compete for a gold medal, and then you go, okay, do it again.
Right. Or they're like, yeah, do one more, we want you to go faster.
Everybody back in the pool. All right, Jackie 2 is coming up here with Dexter.
Big Dexter. And this isn't the only time we're going to see Dexter. We've already seen him in the Super Fly. Now we're seeing him in a Raider Run, and then we're going to see him in the Super V Marble.
Wow. Well, if you're coming from Glastonbury, Connecticut, you want to get your money's worth.
They said it took them 30 hours to get here. Driving down through Mississippi. I'm like, whoa.
Okay.
Around and came over. I'm like, oh, wow.
By the way, we got a report on Colt, Aaron Braden's dog, I believe it was, Colt. He is okay. Just got a report he is okay. Colt is okay.
No, Hagen.
Hagen, I'm sorry.
Hagen, yep, I just got the text too.
Okay, Hagen is all right.
Just had a muscle cramp. But I want to know about Colt too.
That's good, because I was joking around. He was sounding like Michael Jackson, so that's just not making me feel real good. All right, here's Dexter.
I think you're going to see a really big swim out of the bull.
All right, no, you promised us a 15. We ain't even come close to it, buddy.
Well, let's see. Here we go. That's
if we don't get a 15,
right?
You're fired.
Okay.
I'm just going to come out and tell you. Oh, he's loving it. Do you listen to the bark, or is it just an expression of how much I'm loving what I'm doing?
She's trying to get him focused.
Oh,
like
boy, that was a yell. I don't know about his bark, but her bark was huge.
He pushed off on the end of the pool. It was crazy. He just pushed off on the end of the pool.
Oh, wow, that's pretty smart.
Wow.
Good job. Does it beat 17-9?
Yep.
James is shaking.
17-5-6-2.
It certainly does, but it's not enough to save Brad White's job.
Sting, we need a 15 over here. Come on, girlfriend.
I hope you're watching, Mama, because it's the last time he's going to be on. I'm kidding. I know a lot of you who are watching right now are probably wondering, how the hell did that guy get his job? Well, I'll tell you. Here we go. This is Dexter's second run.
That is a lot of dog. He is a machine.
You know, a Malinois even shakes it off stylishly.
Yeah.
You notice that?
Yep.
Everything that Malinois does is with class.
Yeah, and I look at her, and she's just as tall as him in all reality, right? Because when he's on all fours, but he's ready. He's every bit of.
What an elite. No wonder they're in the elite.
I mean, they're magnificent animals. I mean, just watching them and this breed.
Them. And folks, the Malinois makes a great police dog.
And I have a ton of canine officers, they're friends of mine, and they're like, Malinois are not first time handler. They give shepherds and green handlers, not these dogs. They call them Malingators for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna bite you to bite you.
Well, Dexter's swimming like a gator.
Oh, look at his head.
Look at Dexter fly. Go, Dexter. Boom. He's got to beat 17-9. Oh, he's already beaten 17-9.
16.
Instead of 16?
Yep.
You're close.
7, 3, 4.
We're getting down there.
6, 7, 3.
Maybe it was a 16 that they said yesterday.
You can't backtrack now. You can't backtrack now.
Well, I need Sting to come through for me.
All right, Sting is trying to save Brad White's job, ladies and gentlemen, live on YouTube. So there's a lot riding on the next two runs. This is going to be fascinating. What you'll have to do is go out and start your own competition.
Right, and be like, I'm going to build my own 16.
But we've got Eukanuba, so you got to go to somebody else.
Right.
We want to thank Eukanuba. We want to thank the Bossier and.
Well, so next year I'm going to be sitting here with you. I'm going to be like, Craig, watch this. And I'm going to go handle my own dog. I'll come back. I said, there's your 16.
I want to thank the Caddo Parish Sports Commission, Raising Cane's, Hollywood Feed, Shreveport, Bayou Outdoor Super Center. Golly. Y'all, thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go.
There she goes.
Sting is trying to save a job. got to hit 15, James.
Come on, good girl, come.
Couldn't do it. And let's see it. James writes it down. James picks up the mic. This is it.
Do the lights stay on another day?
Yeah.
16.
No.
That's your new leader.
There's your new leader, but it's not a new savior.
Nope. I'm still fired. After this television broadcast, he's going to make me go ahead and pack my bag. Clean out your locker.
Oh, I love it. Just kind of adds an element of suspense, doesn't it?
Come on, Sting. I really need a 15 here, girlfriend. Let's go. Here we go.
All right, Sting. Beat 16, Sting. Let the black dog save the white family. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Beautiful dog. Beautiful dog.
Oh, yeah.
Just a beautiful animal.
And just to think that she said that somebody gave this dog to her because she didn't have a toy drive.
What?
And I'm like, wow. There goes Mom. She's running down the steps. Bye.
Boom. I think you got it. I think your job just got saved.
Did it. We're low 16s probably. Well, that's only the only
Okay,
other
well,
dog that's
I'll
made
talk.
a second faster run.
I'll stand up for you. We have a staff meeting.
5-4-3. 16-5-4-3.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Brad. It was
That's
nice
okay.
knowing you.
16, 5, 4.
So we've had 3 dogs this whole competition. They got faster on their second one.
Isn't that something?
That's crazy.
That is sweet. Well, we didn't get your 15, but we'll keep you around.
We got vertical coming up.
Man, I've got so much paper here.
I know. Look at you with all your paperwork.
Man. All right, now, let's just talk, since we've got a break here.
Yeah.
Let's just chat about the yearly schedule for these dogs. I'm a big horse.
We need to try those stand-ups again for the
Opening?
Yeah. Did you know that they didn't get recorded?
No.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, they didn't record it in the truck.
I heard you say something about no audio.
I know.
Well, he
like
fired me
Channel
already.
11 again.
I know.
He fired me already, so I'm like,
Yeah.
I
So
cleaned
you
out my
lost
locker.
Brad. Brad said we were going to get a 15 on that run.
The Super Retriever Series Crown Championship would like to thank Shreveport Bossier Sports Commission for the opportunity to showcase our retriever teams. We would also like to thank the sponsors of the Shreveport Bossier Sports Commission. The Super Retriever Series Crown Championship is presented by Eukanuba. Sporting dogs give us everything we ask and then some. Their nutrition should do the same. By Shreveport Bossier Sports Commission, we are focused on you. Louisiana Tourism, feed your soul. And by Lucky Duck Kennels.
Your puppy only gets one start to set the foundation for a lifetime of performance at your side. Fuel growth and activity, support digestive health, and give him a training edge to one day flush, point, track, retrieve. So when the gear comes out, he'll be ready. Make every milestone count with game-changing puppy fuel. Eukanuba Premium Performance Puppy Pro.
The Shreveport Bossier Sports Commission is here to help you with your amateur, collegiate, professional, or Olympic sporting event. Centrally located in the Arklatex area, Shreveport Bossier is a premier sports destination, ideal for hosting sporting events of any size. With our wide variety of venues, including stadiums, convention centers, rivers, and universities, we are sure to have the perfect location for any event. Our team is ready to make your event a success. Visit us online at ShreveportBossierSports.com or on Facebook at Shreveport Bossier Sports Commission and let us host your next event.
Two birds of a feather. We flock together every day, and I'll do anything to protect that loyalty. Durable, dependable, and downright dirty. And I'm not just talking about my dog. This 5-star crash test rated kennel is lightweight, secure, and made right here in America. Loyalty goes both ways.
The Splash Super Pool is the original above-ground, soft-sided pool. We've been in business for almost 40 years now. We're still proudly made in the USA, and we've been serving our community in all kinds of ways. They're all testaments as to the strength and the durability of this super pool. And we've been serving the dock diving community for almost 20 years. The pool that they use is the exact same pool that you'll use in your backyard. So just remember, as you're watching these dogs fly through the air, this is the same super pool that you could have in your backyard. Splash Super Pools.
Buying an RV should be easy. I found the perfect RV for my family at BayouOutdoor.com. Bayou Outdoor made the whole process so easy with their great low prices. They have popular name brands like Grand Design, Brinkley, and Forest River, with hundreds of floor plans to choose from. If you think buying an RV is going to be a hassle, you just haven't been to Bayou Outdoor. So stop wasting time with other RV dealers and get your family camping now. Bayou Outdoor Supercenter, Bossier City, Louisiana.
Dating back to 1874, the American Field Sportsman's Journal was delivered to the homes of sporting dog enthusiasts and hunters across America, paving the way for the all-around sportsman's publication. Now under the ownership of the United Kennel Club, the American Field Sportsman's Journal is reborn as an upgraded version of its original grandeur, celebrating the lifestyle for those who value a day in the field with canine hunting companions. The new journal will be a quarterly publication designed once again to showcase our way of life with all sporting dogs, including bird dogs, retrievers, hounds, beagles, and other types of hunting and working dogs. We will also embrace the outdoor lifestyle, bringing attention to wild game, cooking techniques, veterinary medicine, conservation matters, and game shooting topics, all right to the fingertips of our readers. From first-time handlers to lifelong dog owners, we value everyone's story, and we're working to cultivate a community of like-minded individuals who dedicate their lives to their hunting dogs. We invite you to join our movement as we honor our past, embrace our future, and provide a gateway for hunters and handlers of all levels to explore the unbreakable bond we share with our dogs.
She won Miss Arkansas on Saturday. They made her the weekend weather girl Monday. That was Gary Long. Gary Long was scary to me.
I'd forgotten that she did weather.
Her and remember Dana Dussing?
Yeah?
She was the other.
God, you all had some good-looking women.
Well, we did.
But the best was...
Carolyn Long?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
It was him, that's what it was.
We're live on the air, so I can't talk about Carolyn Long, who I think was... I'm sorry, folks, we're gossiping. You caught us in the middle of gossiping. Live on them. And now everybody who's just tuned in is going to want to know, who's Craig talking about?
Right.
We're gossiping about dogs.
Dogs, right.
Okay, what you're about to see, everybody that's watching the streaming, we're going to do an introduction to what will be a edited program that runs on help me.
25th anniversary.
Yeah.
SRS Crown Championship.
It's going to run. Where's it going to run, Matt? Where's this going
I think Waypoint TV.
It's what?
Waypoint is the.
Waypoint. This will be on Waypoint. Just hit Waypoint in your search bar on Google and you'll get it.
Waypoint.
But you got
Point.
Waypoint. You got to wait a month.
Same way you did at the end. We're starting.
We're doing the whole thing over, but we got to make sure we're recording.
And then we're.
All right, folks, everybody watching the streaming, we have yet to get, there's no action you're missing. This is the only action, is us recording the opening, because sometimes these things have to be done. It's called doubling up. While we've got all the equipment in place, let's double up and have Craig introduce the edited version of what you all are seeing. You all are getting a jump on what the rest of the country is going to see later. So you all have, anybody watching on streaming right now has a right to act superior to everybody else you know. Am I right? Right. Now I got to remember what I said. Let's see. Okay. The bigger question. I'm just practicing. I'm practicing. Why do we watch sports? We watch sports for the unexpected, to see a champion emerge from a particular sport, to find a moment that we will always cherish that means so much to us personally, to find someone that we can root for, which brings us to this, the perfect spot for all of that and so much more. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 25th anniversary of the SRS Crown Championship, coming to you from Bossier City, Shreveport, Louisiana. Or something like that.
All right.
Yeah, that was a practice. Okay, you ready? 3. Hang on.
Okay.
3. We are rolling, aren't we? We were taping, okay. 3, 2, 1. Why do we watch sports? Well, the answer, first of all, would be we watch for the unexpected, for some champion to emerge, for a moment that we all can tie into and remember for the rest of our lives, for something that means so much to us personally, which tells us and brings us to this. You are in the perfect spot. Am I taking longer? Do it slow.
Technical issue.
Oh.
Plus, I think our light changes.
For the record, for those of you watching, that was not my fault. Even though this is a take 5. Are we having anything in November? Here? I don't think so. Other than Bass Pro.
And Margaritaville.
Yeah, and Margaritaville. 3, 2, 1. Why do we watch sports? Well, the obvious answer, we watch to see who wins. We watch for the unexpected. We look for a champion to emerge. We look for those moments that mean so much to us personally. Which brings us to this, the 25th anniversary of the Super Retriever Series Crown Championship from Bossier City, Shreveport, Louisiana. Hello, I'm Craig O'Neill, joined by my expert trainer and coach of all things dogs, the winner of this competition 2 years in a row, Brad White. Brad, what a day we've got in front of us.
Yeah, man, we're going to see a lot of dogs high flying. We're going to see them jumping really high. We're going to see them jumping really far out. We're going to really see them jumping really and swimming really fast.
Do they know they're in a championship? Do the dogs know?
The dogs train for this all year round. So we train for this. We train to compete. So this is why we're here. These top 6 dogs are here to compete, to be the best of the best.
Whether or not they know, we know, and it's about to happen now. You're in for a big treat at the SRS Crown Championship. Boom! Tip jar, tip jar.
One take? Hey, one take. Look at that. You did it.
One take, O'Neill.
Yeah, in about.
What now?
When are they going to do that?
We're going to bring the vertical competition.
We're doing
probably
the
The Super Retriever Series Crown Championship would like to thank all our gifting sponsors for their donations to our competitor teams. The Super Retriever Series Crown Championship is presented by Eukanuba. Sporting dogs give us everything we ask and then some. Their nutrition should do the same. By Shreveport-Bossier Sports Commission, we are focused on you. Louisiana Tourism, feed your soul. And by Lucky Duck Kennels.
Let the bass go.
They're partners, ready to do whatever it takes. Athletes that pound for pound can outrun, outwork, and outperform anybody you're watching on Sunday. No contract required. You don't waste that kind of potential. You train it, fuel it, unleash it. You feed nutrition that holds nothing back. The Eukanuba Premium Performance Lineup.
The Shreveport-Bossier Sports Commission is here to help you with your amateur, collegiate, professional, or Olympic sporting event. Centrally located in the Arklatex area, Shreveport-Bossier is a premier sports destination, ideal for hosting sporting events of any size. With our wide variety of venues, including stadiums, convention centers, rivers, and universities, we are sure to have the perfect location for any event. Our team is ready to make your event a success. Visit us online at ShreveportBossierSports.com or on Facebook at Shreveport-Bossier Sports Commission and let us host your next event.
The Splash Super Pool is the original above-ground, soft-sided pool. We've been in business for almost 40 years now. We're still proudly made in the USA, and we've been serving our community in all kinds of ways. They're all testaments as to the strength and the durability of this super pool. And we've been serving the dock diving community for almost 20 years. The pool that they use is the exact same pool that you'll use in your backyard. So just remember, as you're watching these dogs fly through the air, this is the same super pool that you could have in your backyard. Splash Super Pools.
Buying an RV should be easy. I found the perfect RV for my family at BayouOutdoor.com. Bayou Outdoor made the whole process so easy with their great low prices.
Come see a line of Brinkley campers new to the industry. You'll find customer-driven product designs in the lineup of fifth wheels, travel trailers, and toy haulers. Come check out the Brinkley collection today.
So stop wasting time with other RV dealers and get your family camping now. Bayou Outdoor Supercenter, Bossier City, Louisiana.
In my Louisiana, the day starts at 4 a.m.
In my Louisiana, every meal is a celebration.
My Louisiana really makes me wonder.
Ours is fast!
With real-life swamp creatures!
In my Louisiana, music is a way of life.
My Louisiana is sheer magic.
From sunup to sundown.
Till sunup again. What will your Louisiana be?
When you find your Louisiana, you feed your soul.
Your most devoted friend doesn't put on his seatbelt or stand on two legs. You are his keeper, and you'll do anything to protect that bond. The Lucky Duck Kennel is 5-star crash test rated. It's durable, dependable, and secure. If keeping your dog safe from the unpredictable wasn't enough, we made it lightweight, customizable, and right here in America. Lucky Duck, because loyalty goes both ways.
Archer, Colt, and Spark.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Super V Vertical. Super V is the canine high jump in track and field. The competition is about how high a dog can jump. A handler can bring their dog into Super V fly at any height. Dogs competing in the Super V Pro, Pro Elite, and Marble divisions can start a maximum of 4 inches below the starting height of their division. Points below division height will excuse me, I'm choking up on our own rules. Points below division height will not count towards overall score if you start lower than the division starting height.
Right, it was in your sock.
The objective? To win $500,000. Enough said. And our first dog.
Thank you.
Beginning at 6 feet, is named Sin.
Her.
Sin only has 2 chances to clear this distance of 6 feet. He just has to knock the bumper off of the scaffolding. Do you call it the scaffolding? What do you call it?
Vertical rig off the strings.
The rig. Oh, I like that. The vertical rig. He just has to knock the dummy. Do you call it the dummy or the target?
It's a
what
bumper.
do you call it?
Bumper.
He just has to knock the bumper off the vertical rig, and that's all it takes.
Can I borrow your pen? Do you have a pen?
She stole my. Oh my God.
I was gonna say, you were like, I need this back.
I've got a pen, and I know how to use it. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
The pen has been blent to Brad at approximately 3:14. The goal is to finish this entire competition in 2 hours. Yes, friends, if you're watching now, sit back, relax, and let the big dogs jump. Our first dog is named Sin. I'm sorry. Is that right?
Sin. Yep. Coming in at 6 foot. And then Archer's coming in at 6
I
foot.
don't see Sin down here.
Sin, Archer, Colt, and Spark. They're all coming in.
All right,
at
here we
6.
go.
Let's go, Sin Ben. Here we go.
I don't know about having a dog named Sin on Sunday.
Are we live now? Are we live now?
I think we're live. Let's just act like we are, and we'll just let him catch up.
So, yeah, this is what we were talking about, the confidence in this dog, right? So we're building confidence. She's getting her set. You already see her looking at it. She knows what she's doing. We want her to just know we want a solid grab. We know what this dog can actually do, but we want a solid grab out of it.
Okay, here we go. Get it, Sin.
Beautiful.
6 feet, and was coming down on it. 6 feet was nothing for Sin. Nothing.
The check marks are going to be a hit. A circle will be a miss. So she hit.
All right. Okay. Archer gets the 6 foot bumper.
Yep. So remember, we'll go 4 dogs, 6 foot, and we'll go the same dogs 6'2", and then we'll bring 2 more dogs in at 6'4". They'll come in first.
Archer is from. This dog is 6 years old, and is from Lindale, Texas, which is a suburb of Dallas. But then all of Texas is a suburb of Dallas.
Yeah, remember we were talking about the short hairs being, you don't see many of them anymore. And
yeah, they are. Oh,
got it.
Man, he had no problem.
Made it look easy.
6 feet is not very dramatic right now.
No, when it starts getting into bigger, biggers, it's gonna be pretty amazing.
Let's bring in Colt, who we've seen a lot of in this competition today, ladies and gentlemen.
So you think we're gonna have a horse race down here? These bottom dogs are all coming in at 7'2".
Wow.
So I mean that's a foot and 2 inches over. That's crazy.
Think about this. They're jumping 3 inches over LeBron James.
Yeah.
With 3 inches to go.
Yeah.
Chances are their hooves wouldn't even scratch his head.
And that's what when you see a lot of this time, people are like Shaquille O'Neal standing out there on the water.
Wow.
You know, because he's 7'2", 7'3". And we got to see this dog go through the door earlier. This is Colt. We got to see Colt go through the door. Remember coming in this?
Oh yeah, that was right. Colt bounced back.
And he's
up here now, ready for the Super V, Super Colt.
So she does everything obedience.
Love how she has him sit. Oh, he knocked it off with the nose. I see there are 2 colts down here.
Oh, is there?
I guess one's Emily Braden, the other is Elizabeth Hendricks. Both. Huh. No, that's a Cora. Colt from Waller and Aaron and Emily Braden. Both have Colt.
Nice.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, watching online, Spark.
Coming in at 6 feet.
Who's coming in at 6 feet.
She's a little black.
That name sounds familiar. Means you were watching earlier.
This is
Here's Kara.
This is that bouncy Labrador.
And Spark is from Little Rock, Arkansas, where the men are men and until they get with the women.
Oh, good God.
Kara lets him go and
Yeah.
Spark lets it show. Okay, no problem. Now let's move on.
So we're going to bring back up Sin at 6'2".
Oh, so now we go to 6'2" because
Yep.
we're in a different class.
Yep,
Okay.
and the next height we'll bring in 2 more dogs. We'll bring in 2 new dogs first because they're dry.
Dry. So that was the Super V Nova? No. Is that Super V? Where are we? Super V Pro? So we go back to Sin at 6'2". And remember, Sin jumped up and was coming down on the bumper.
Yeah, she's a pretty impressive little dog, man. She's got some crazy pop, crazy legs, but she takes a lot after her dad, and she's been really looking good lately. We built
How
some
do you
confidence.
train a dog to do this?
It's the drive, and you start low and build that confidence, getting them to do the sport, getting them to understand what we're doing, and then we figure out striding. But we just want them to grab something. We just want them to knock it off. We just like, oh my God, this is a fun game. And then you really, really enjoy your dog and tell them, oh my God, you just did that right.
You ever had the occasion where you tried to teach a dog this and it just didn't want to do it?
Yeah, we see those dogs. And it's just, some dogs have it and some dogs don't. That's why you don't see all those dogs back there doing this. This is a different sport.
All right, Sin's back. A Malinois going for 6'2", and boom, no problem. No problem. Man. If you were watching and you're a Malinois breeder, you're going to be busy for the next decade. That breed is only increasing in popularity, in my opinion.
Oh, 100%. You know,
police departments, dog lovers, dog owners, people who jump dogs, run dogs, make dogs fly, they love the Malinois. Not to take anything away from all the others. My particular favorite breed has nothing to do with any of this.
Yeah, with
Jack Russells.
Oh yeah, have you ever went to the Purina Incredible Dog Challenge and watched them do the Jack Russell races?
The Jack Russells are fun.
They put muzzles on them, and all of them race at the same time.
Wow.
If you ever get a chance, and they chase after a little thing, and they all go through this little chute, and the first one through wins.
In England, they have a competition where they let loose dozens of rats in a barn. There we go.
So Archer with a grab?
Archer with a grab. That's Archer, 6'2", no problem. Back to the Jack Russell. They have a competition in England. They let dozens of rats go in a barn and then let the Jack Russells. And the rats are gone within 10 minutes.
That's crazy.
I mean, gone. I mean, taken care of. I mean,
deceased.
It's amazing. And it makes you wonder what the Malinois or well, we know what the Lab was bred for, but what was the Malinois bred for? What was its, it was not a bird dog,
Protection sport, protection. They're great at protection sports. They're great at, this is Colt again at 6'2".
But they were a protective dog?
In Belgium. Now there's different lines across Europe and stuff like that, but you know the Belgian Malinois is the Belgian Malinois. You get the Dutch Shepherd. The Dutch Shepherd's a Malinois with stripes.
All right, here we go with Colt. Again, you and I both admire
Yeah.
Aaron, is that Aaron? We
Yeah.
admire Aaron's ability to make colts stay.
This isn't always my technique because I like to be able to watch my dog, line my dog up. I don't want him straight with the toy. But she's mastered this. You know, she's mastered this stridings. So that's a grab for Colt.
I hate to say this, it's not like me to stand back and be overly critical, but in this case, I think they ought to start at 6'4".
Well, so there are some dogs that need to come in a little bit lower to get.
Well,
that
you're talking about that confidence. If they consistently get in the earlier lower heights, that confidence builds, doesn't it?
Yep, and then they know I can do that. So little Sin started at 5'2" yesterday.
Oh, wow.
And that was a 6 foot start. So
wow.
That's what she was worried about. Worried about coming up and getting that. But we all had talks last night. We had chats, and you know, we built it this morning, and she looks really nice. There's no doubt in my mind. Nice.
There it is. Beautiful.
That's what's talked about going vertical. She was straight up in the air, grabbing her toy, running through
it's almost where she was about to do a backward flip.
Yeah, and so that was Spark with the. Now we have Ooh La La coming in at 6'4", and Bear coming in at 6'4".
Oh, so now we move on to a different.
We see two new dogs coming in. So those two are still in. Those four are still in. They'll all run through that order again after Lala and Bear attempt their 6'4".
So this is the Pro Elite.
Mm-hmm. They were part of the Pro Elite class. Yep.
Okay.
But you essentially might see Sin or Colt or Archer or Spark run with Kiba at 6'10", or possibly even Rook or Flamingo at 7'2".
Wow.
You know, it's just how far are they going to go? But remember, we talk about the championships. You're at the Crown Championships. This is where you push.
Yeah, you gotta put it out there.
Oh, this is what we train for, you know. So here comes Kitty with Lala, Ooh La La.
Folks, we got some cloud cover moving in over Shreveport, Bossier City.
And it feels nice.
I don't know about rain, but it sure has cooled things off.
I know, I feel good for him right now because he was sweating to death.
Oh my gosh, our photogs were just fantastic. Think about it. They're standing out there shooting every dog.
Yeah, this crew's doing an awesome job, and the admin's doing great. The staff is doing amazing on the dock. So right now, what Kitty's doing up there, she's looking at a tape measure. She's looking at a tape measure and measuring where she's going to put her dog's back feet for striding. Because she wants a 1, 2, 3 stride up. She doesn't want 2 because then she's not going fast enough, but then she doesn't want 4 because she's going too fast, right?
Wow.
So
there's a little bit of rocket science in this.
Yeah, so we've got this dog dialed in pretty well. And she's got a just amazing just hop.
We're going to be here all night.
Oh, yeah. We were here a long time last night. So that's a 6'4" Ooh La La. And then Bear is going to hit 6'4". Then we'll go through the other Sin, Archer, Colt, and Spark again.
Well, 6'4" has been no problem.
Yep, not for Lala.
I don't think it's a problem for anybody.
Oh, poor Brave. I wouldn't even have brought him back in the day. I wouldn't even have brought him at 6 foot because he would have hit his forehead on the bar. You know, so we won at 7, 8.
Is that when 14, you won back to back?
And then 15 we hit 7, 6.
There was a time when you were the New York Yankees.
Yeah, I guess.
Although the Yankees have not been winning, so.
You know, some of the best dogs I've got to watch and got to know their handlers and stuff. I mean, the all-time Crown Championship holder, right, is Melissa Nassau Stryker. She's from California. That dog wasn't very big, and he could fly. I mean,
I remember I was watching.
You remember Stryker? Mm-hmm. You know, Melissa's such a great person. She knows what she's doing on that dog.
I believe Stryker was a rescue dog.
He was, yeah. And now she's actually got one of the MC dogs too.
Is he still alive, or
no?
You know?
He actually passed. Yeah, that was.
Do you all have service? Well, let's talk about that right now. Let's go on and watch. This is going at 6'4".
So this is Bear at 6'4". And he was impressive last night as well.
That's Bear?
Yep, nice jump.
He's been Super Fly, Super B, and Raider Run from McConnell, Illinois. Now what do? Boss, do we go back to...
Now we're going up to Sin, and she's going to come in and attempt her 6'4". So then we'll
so we've had our two first.
We'll have a straight line, and then all 6 of these dogs will be on until she comes in.
So we've had our 6'2" dogs have passed. I mean, our 6'0" dogs.
6'0".
6'2". Now they're up 6'4".
Yep.
And our 6'4" dogs have passed. So
yeah, we'll come back up, and they all hit 6'4". Then we'll start again.
There are going to be, ladies and gentlemen, 4 more dogs that make their appearance, but only after the heights get bigger.
At 6'10".
Here we go. Back to Sin. And 6'4" is, or 6'6".
That's 6'4".
6'4" is no problem.
And then you'll see Faith back up in the competition with Flamingo at 7'2". And she's a fun dog. She's special. She's
puts on a show.
Oh, she's something.
Fan favorite.
Yeah, she's something. And then you have Jen with Rook, which they're siblings, and siblings with Rook and Flamingo are siblings, but she's real quiet. You never hear her say anything.
Oh, isn't
she
that
just
funny?
opens her hand and her dog goes. So
she's all business.
Yeah.
All right, here's Archer.
Archer at 6'4".
Once again, Archer.
And I don't think this is going to be a problem for him either. He's got springs back there.
Archer's talking smack.
Yeah, he's talking to that
barking
toy.
Smack.
He's looking at that bumper saying, I'm going to get you.
Fussing at the bumper. All right, Archer, here we go. Lindale, Texas is counting on you. And go. Yep. Is that a bad sign when they don't mouth it?
No, they can just hit it. But I mean, that it kind of shows that the dog was underneath it and barely hit it with his top jaw.
All right, let's see. Now to Colt. When's this going to get really tense?
We're going to get tense. I would say we're going to get tense around the 6'8" mark. You're going to start maybe seeing some dogs fall out 6'8", 6'10", but I don't see any in the next 2 jumps. I mean, he's been pretty solid. You know, Colt's been solid. Bear, we just saw a Bear do a first jump at 6'4". Ooh La La, she's solid. Bear's solid. I mean, we're going to see a good competition until probably 6'8", 6'10". But that's a lot. You think about it, 6'8", 8 foot out, right?
And here we go, Colt.
And then she's gonna walk away.
Not only does she got him trained to stay, she's got him trained to stay in every jump. And I'm talking about the ones that were Superfly. Oh!
So that's a miss for him.
But now here's the thing, folks. Colt gets another try at it. Now, does Colt do it now, or does he wait?
So he comes right back up on the dock.
Okay.
He's going to come right back up on the dock. He's going to try again. If he makes it, he goes to the next height. If he misses it, he's out.
Okay.
But if he makes it, he gets 3 full misses, unless he misses 2 in a row.
Well, speaking for everyone at Waller, Texas, it's been a fun ride. They've enjoyed watching Colt. So, but I'm talking like he's not going to make it. He really didn't miss by much.
No. And he might have just took a weird stride. He made a misstep or something that he jumped a little flat. I think he's got this jump.
All right, here we go. Come on, Colt, you can do it. Don't be the first dog eliminated from Super V. You'll never be able to live with yourself. Oh, but he is. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Colt, for Waller, Texas, for all things that are America, where it's not who wins or loses unless you're a dog. Okay.
So Sparks in now. Sparks coming up now.
All right, Sparks at 6'4". He's our last dog to start at 6'0", I think. Yeah. That's dog talk for it ain't nothing, mama. Show me a challenge.
Yeah, it was funny because Kara, I was like, man, she barks all the time. She goes, you always know I'm here.
Hey,
and that
told you.
counts.
What'd I tell you? Arkansas! Woo-woo! Excuse me, folks, I'm sorry.
He's wooing like a pig over here.
All right, now we move on to 6-6, right?
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure they are bringing up Ooh La La at 6-6. Now, La La will be the start of the 6-6s.
Ooh La La. Kitty Pursley from Manhattan, Kansas. A Belgian Malinois, 3 years old. Midwest has certainly been well represented in the SRS Crown Championship today, ladies and gentlemen.
So you can tell this dog really knows what she wants, right?
A sense of purpose.
She's gonna line her up and she's gonna let her go.
Ooh La La. Perfect name for a Malinois. All right. And no
Beautiful.
problem. Good gosh.
That was 6-6.
6-6, ladies and gentlemen.
I got this.
Ooh La La. Okay, we're moving on now. This is Bear.
She's screaming, wait.
Kristen, let's Bear run. All right, the Bear. As I recall, Bear had a very impressive first jump too at 6'4".
Yes, he did.
We are actually working our way up to Kiba, MC's Rook, Flamingo, and who's that? Dexter?
Dexter, yep. All three Malinois coming in at 7-2.
But we're not there yet. Let's get Bear here through at 6'6".
So she's up there talking to him?
And
nice.
Yes. Man, we've only lost one dog so far in the competition. All right, we're back to the 6'2" dogs, who are now up to 6'6".
And one has fallen out of our competition, which was Colt. So we have Sin, Archer, and Spark left in the competition.
All right, here we go back
from
to
the
Sin.
6-0.
Now this is really stretching it now for Sin, right, Brad? So
yeah, well, we watched Sin grab 7 foot last night in the dark, so we'll see what she's got.
Well, it's darkening up.
Yeah, the clouds. I mean, these guys are loving this.
Looks like Sin has slowed down a little bit. We're not tired, are we?
Looks like she's anticipating to me. I think she's ready. I think she's ready. She sees it. She's gonna be like, I can do this.
Mm-hmm. She's
Face
getting her squared up.
Yep, Faye's gonna get her all set. Beautiful.
Oh man,
nice job.
Why did we start Sin out so low?
Well, so she's that one dog I talk about the confidence, right? So yesterday we started at 5'2" because we were at Southern Illinois 2 weeks ago and she stopped. She looked at, I can't do this.
Oh.
So we worked with her a little bit more repetition, building her, and then now we got this because we've been marking behaviors and building confidence.
So you've seen Sin grow. I mean,
oh yeah,
as a dog.
Yeah, I mean, I get to watch her. I got the privilege to watch her dad. I used to throw toys for her dad.
Oh wow.
You know, and now and Jen's a really good friend of mine, and I get to play with a lot of their dogs. She's got a lot of Mals too at home, so she's got her own dock and pool there. So this is Archer coming up. He's going to attempt at 6 foot. or I'm sorry, 6'6".
Here we go. You don't send these dogs, you launch them. There's Archer going, yes, and Archer hits it.
She just pulled him back like one of the old wind-up cars. She did whoop. So a good grab.
Now we normally would see Colt at this point. Colt has been eliminated.
Yes.
It makes you wonder, with Colt, Erin did not do like the other handlers are doing, where you launch them. She made the dog stay, and then on her signal, makes you wonder if she ought to change her approach.
Yeah, I mean, so in this, everybody's got their own way of doing things, and if you know, she jumped really well last night. But I think the dog, sometimes his striding's off. I like to be able to watch my dog's feet. I like to watch tail set, even when I'm on the dock, right? So I'm just making sure they're lined up totally with that bumper, because if they're off the slightest inch, they're gonna be off on the jump. So here comes Spark for her second,
Oh, no.
See, you hear Kara up there. Sorry, baby. Come on, my bad. Let's go. So something.
What did she do wrong?
So something was maybe off with Kara, maybe on her let go, or maybe a launch. Maybe she was in the wrong spot. Hopefully she just kind of fixes it, and they roll right through this. But this is 6'6".
But that's her first miss. She can't miss two more times. Even if she gets the bumper, she can't miss two more times.
Right. She's got to hit this to stay alive in the competition. There she goes.
Oh, air dog.
So
air dog. And we lose our second dog in the competition.
So she hit 6'4", but went out on 6'6".
She ought to be happy with 6'4". Now, however, we move up
Ooh La La
to Ooh La La going at 6'8".
So this is where we were talking about maybe they're going to start getting interesting. But out of these two dogs, I don't think we're going to see, I think we're going to see great grabs.
Wouldn't it be something if Sin is around at the end?
I would love it.
Wouldn't that be? Now this is a story that's developing. Sin is that first dog that has just recently realized how good she is. Or is it he? Anyway.
It's a girl. Yeah.
It's a girl. She just realized how good she is. Her confidence has grown. And Brad, you've seen this dog in the last 24 hours excel. And now, could it be that Sin, this is a great story, could Sin be starting to find that itself and become elite?
So could she compete with these guys at 7'2", 7'4", possibly? Can she go 7'6", 7'8"? I don't know.
Well,
so,
here we go.
La La,
we're going to find out here, and we got to wait on that story, though.
Yeah, let's see La La.
Let's see if Ooh La La can go at 6'8". 6'8", y'all. 6'8". Yes. Oh my, beautiful. Had no problem with it.
None.
Man. And now to Bear. Now Bear goes at 6.
Big Bear. Man, he's a big dog too. Bear is a big male Labrador.
And then we go back to Sin and
Archer for the 6'10"
or 6'8".
No, I'm sorry. For the 6'8", but then
we're working our way back to Sin. I'm selling everybody watching on this story involving Sin. But I'm all caught up in it now. It's a real rocky story right now.
He is a beast. Look at this dog.
This is like every classic sports story you hear. We're the underdog, and Sin literally is an underdog.
Coming into the competition, late in the competition, she's going to be an underdog. But we're gonna see after she grabs 6'8", we're gonna see Sin and Archer grab 6'8", and then we're gonna introduce another dog.
First,
this is Big Bear.
Big Bear. All right.
Big Bear.
McConnell, Illinois, ladies and gentlemen. Big Bear is a 5.5-year-old dog going at 6'8".
I really hope he grabs this because I really like seeing the Labrador still in this competition.
You're a fan of the breed.
Yeah,
which means so much to actually meant so much to this sport. Without a lab, this sport would not have advanced.
Yeah.
And, oh boy, that wasn't it.
He jumped really early.
Close.
And tucked. I think they're going to recoup, reset, and let's see what he does.
Now, it's almost like Bear is saying, I can do better.
Like, I can get this. Man, that sun goes in. Holy cow. It's nice now.
Man, we're getting some outflow.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. All right, Bear, big drama.
I think she's going to do this. I think she's going to reset him, and I think she's going to get this.
Going at 6'8". Going at 6'8". Trying to stay elite. And
yeah, I think he's got this. Big Bear at 6'8".
What a shot.
Got it.
Hey, got it.
Beautiful. Nice grab.
He's got it. Under the gun.
So she's still in the competition.
Through.
She's still in the competition, and she gets another two misses. If she misses on a third one, she's out. But I hope she keeps going.
Enough of that. Let's go back to my favorite story.
Little Sin bin.
All right, Sin.
Coming up for 6'8".
8. And so far, from what I've seen from Sin, 6'8" should be no problem. Did you folks ever see the movie Hoosiers? This is like the movie Hoosiers.
Yeah.
Only it's a dog. All right. That's the Hoosier dog.
Look at her. She looks up. She knows what she's doing. She looks up at that toy. She's like, I see you.
You're reading her. You're reading her.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I see this dog run from her house down. You know, when they let her out to come to the dock, I see she knows what she's doing. She gets up there. You can see her over here on the sidewalk barking. She knows what she wants. She sees the other dog. She wants to play. You know, that's her bumper, and that's the good.
Is that a mark of confidence?
I think so, and I think we're going to see nothing but great things out of this dog. And she's small.
All right.
She's little bitty.
6'8". Oh my gosh!
Beautiful.
What a story, folks! What a story, man. If you were that handler with that dog that had not done this before, you'd drive home after this, even if you didn't have a trophy, and be going, oh, this is the greatest weekend of my dog life.
Yeah, you know, both my dogs didn't make the crown, which was totally fine. I'm here hanging with you for the day and watching all the dogs, but
so
but this is my enjoyment for the day. Getting to see these dogs. And
being with me is going to make you work harder.
I know. Hey, it's all good though.
All right,
Archer.
He
hasn't had a miss yet, so let's keep that streak going.
Missless. He's a missile.
And Archer came in.
Now Archer's interesting. He tends to just knock it off. And a lot of people wish he'd knock it off right now.
Yeah.
No, he tends to just knock it off. He doesn't tend to grab it. Let's see what happens.
Got it. No.
Oh,
that's all right.
Shoot.
And I did hear when he hit that bumper, James spent a lot of time building these new magnets and stuff, the magnet system. They had clips, but now he went to the magnet system. She goes, sorry, broke one of your bumpers. The magnet's in the bottom. I saw the string come off. The string went that way, the bumper went that way. But I think he's ready. I think you're gonna see him hit this.
Oh, he's got to knock it off. That's all he's got to do. 6'8". Archer to stay in the competition.
Nice.
And he's got it. He's still alive for another dive. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now we go to 6'10".
Yep.
And here's the thing. Waiting in the wings this whole time for a 6'10" jump. We move on now.
Ooh la la.
Is ooh la la.
Yep.
Oh, I thought we were going to start with no, we wait. No.
So
we wait for Kiba. Okay.
No, Kiba comes in now. I'm sorry.
Oh, Kiba does?
Kiba does at 6'10". Yep.
Waiting in the wings this whole time patiently is Kiba. basically barking that you all go on, do these little nothing types.
You know,
wake me when it's 6:10. Here we go.
When I think of a dog named Kiba, I don't think of a Labrador. But hey, I'm glad to see another Labrador in this, man, coming in high fly. But I think of like, you know, Kiba like a husky or, you know what I'm saying? But hey, this is a impressive big male Labrador. Look how
Moline, Illinois, ladies and gentlemen.
Look how
3-year-old lab.
Look how lanky that dog is. Man, he is tall, thin. I think you're gonna see him go heights too.
Man.
Look at this one. He's like, I can do this too, guys.
Here we go. Kiba,
straight vertical.
Kiba is a monster.
Yes.
All right. Now we go back.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la at 6:10.
We'll go to Ooh La La, Bear, Sin, and Archer.
Are you surprised about how well they're all doing, or is this what you expect?
You know, to the 6'10" mark, I'm hoping that's where they end. 7 foot, I kind of get like, okay, what are they going to do now? So, do I think their capabilities of doing it? Yes, 100%. But they've been jumping all weekend. It's been a long weekend. You know, it's late in the day already. It's 4 o'clock, and I'm hoping they just roll this. You know, I'm hoping a couple of these dogs really, I'm hoping to see the best out of all of them, actually. You know, just not the ones I get to work with. I like to see all of these dogs. I'd like to see them all do to the potential best.
All right, Kitty Pursley, Ooh La La, the pride of Manhattan, Kansas. All this time you were thinking it was the University of Kansas Jayhawks. Or are they the ones in Manhattan? Or is that K-State? Excuse me.
There she
oh my Lord. I looked up. That dog was as high as the Samtown sign. Your division comes later. We've got 2 pit bull mixes over here to our left.
They're Staffies.
Staffshire Terriers.
Yeah.
Oh, those aren't pit.
Nope, they're Staffy. It's just a different breed.
They're just to our left. They're in the crowd now.
And they're watching. They're watching the dogs jump up in there. And
you all keep watching. This is worth $50,000.
Highest.
This is 6:10. And now we move on to, is this Bear?
Yes, Big Bear's coming up, which started at 6'4".
Has Bear's had one miss?
Yes.
Yeah, Bear's had one miss, so Bear gets 2 more misses. I think Bear's aware. She's pointing it out to him. Do dogs have short-term memory loss, or do you have to point it out every time you come back up there?
You try to go up there and mark it, you know, and we talk about the repetition of this. They go up and do the same thing every time, because then the dog gets that in their memory, and they're like, you might be standing there, but they're backing up to you. Like, I know where it's at, but you gotta let me go. You know, so they're building that muscle memory for the dog.
They have the best. They pose better than any handler and dog.
Oh, for
we've
sure.
seen it. Watch this. It's almost like a portrait.
They're a team.
Isn't that wonderful? Oh,
that's okay. So she.
Hey, no sense in telling them that. They know they missed. These 2 Stafford, what is it?
Staffordshire Terrier.
I think we need to let them go jump. They're dying to get up there. They're really heckling the other dogs.
So Bear's coming up for another attempt at 6'10". I really hope he
Bear,
gets
here
this.
you go. Once again, Bear on the first attempt misses everything on the second attempt. Let's see if he's as impressive with his second attempt as he was last time. And we go.
There,
oh! And it doesn't come
Nice
down.
job.
Bear is eliminated, but you gotta admire his athletic ability. And he's not getting out of the pool. It's just too much fun in the pool. Let's hear it for Bear, everybody at home. Give it up for Bear. So now we go back to the best story of the day. It's starting to be that way with Sin.
Gonna go for her 6'10".
Has yet to miss. Will it be 6'10" for Sin?
This is gonna be a 10 inches that she's went up. You know, and it's kind of crazy, but she's set. She's ready to go. She's in the groove.
Good Lord, this dog is in the wrong division.
Yeah, she.
Look at. She's just delighted. Folks, this is amazing. The people who know this dog are just in awe now. And once again, coming up is Archer.
Archer, it's
now has Archer not missed?
He missed one time.
Okay.
Yep. And I think on his last miss, he had just a miscue in a step, which he came back really well and readjusted himself. He sees that toy up there. I'd like to get all these dogs to 7 feet. What do you think? That'd be nice. Just see them all get in there that are remaining to 7-foot mark.
I can't wait to see 7 feet.
Yeah. Well, that's coming up. That's going to come up here shortly.
All right. Quiet on the set. Hold your breath. Let's see if Archer can save the jump at 6'10". And he's released, and no, he took off too soon.
he went
way too soon. And Archer, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Archer.
Nope, he's not out yet.
Oh, he's not out?
Nope, that's just his second miss. He gets another try. He gets 3 total misses.
Oh, I thought it was it.
No. So he.
My bad.
Yeah,
Excuse me,
so,
folks.
no. He's going to totally
Jumping the
redeem
gun.
himself now. So.
All right. 2 misses for Archer total. Second try at this 6'10".
Some of these heights become nemesises for these dogs, right? Because they're like, there it is. Oh, he touched it. He just did the same thing Bear just did.
He kissed it, but he missed it.
So Archer's out.
Okay, well that makes the Sin story even more amazing. And now we move up to 7 feet.
So in a minute, you're going to be seeing, if Sin can hit 7 feet, you're going to be seeing her handle 2 dogs. And that's back to back. That gets tough. I've done it.
Man.
It's tough.
Man, oh man, oh man.
So Ooh La La is coming in right now. Ooh La La for her 6 foot, her for 7 foot.
Yeah, that's right. You go to Kiba for who's coming in?
I'm sorry, yeah, Kiba. I'm sorry.
So we go to Kiba.
Kiba is coming in for her 7 foot grab, and then we'll go to Ooh La
Ooh La
La.
La, and then to Bear. No, Bear's out.
Bear's out. So then we have Sin, Ooh La La, and Kiba left until 7-2. And then 7-2 will introduce
2 dogs
3
after
more
that.
dogs.
Okay, guys.
3 more dogs.
Here we go. Yes.
So that's a grab for Kiba. Ooh La La.
Ooh La La trying for 7 feet, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting really good now. The weather's cooling off, but the competition is heating up. While they're putting the bumper back up, we gotta thank again the Shreveport-Bossier Sports Commission. How wonderful have you been in welcoming us here. Caddo Parish Commission, Sports Commission, Raising Cane's, Hollywood Feed Shreveport, the Bayou Outdoor Super Center. gave us a trailer where the powers that be sit in the trailer while we do all the work. This will be my last time to do this.
Yeah? Why?
I'm talking about people in the trailer.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I just heard that. I'm like, oh, he did say that.
Folks, we have a trailer. There are 86 people in there. Just kidding. Okay, here we go.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la,
7
going
feet.
for the 7-foot level. The first attempt at 7 feet. Ooh la la has yet to miss, I believe.
Yep, no misses.
No misses.
You see Sin over here. She's just barking, marking. She loves that. That's what she
Sin,
wants, man.
I'm telling you, this is the story.
Look at her go. She's just.
She wants back up there.
Yeah.
2 orbits, 3 orbits.
And they're both little females. Ooh la la to Sin. They're both little females.
All right, here we go. The haunch launch.
There it is.
That's
beautiful.
It. Knock it off is a good thing. Oh, here's my story right now.
Yeah, and you know me getting to work with these dogs, it kind of really enlightens my day of seeing how well they're doing.
Oh, I bet.
You know, and seeing where they've came from to what they are, and it's like, wow.
I think that's a common trait for everybody here that trains a dog. You pull for each other.
Oh, 100%.
And when one person succeeds, I don't see any petty jealousies.
No, you'll never hear me go, I hope this dog misses. I hope this dog, I want to see everybody do the best they can because that's a competition, right?
And you were touting the dog, what's the dog you were touting is full of personality? Who were we waiting on to see?
Oh, Flamingo.
Oh, Flamingo. Who has yet to make an appearance because we hadn't gotten to the height that Flamingo starts
She's
at.
standing over with Jess right there on the other side of the pool because that is actually, she's going to be swapping off with Sin and Flamingo with Faith. So here
now,
Sin again.
Let's see if Sin can hit 7 feet. This is fantastic. No matter what this dog does, it's been a great day for this dog.
Oh my God, if she can hit 7 feet, she hit it last night really well. If she can hit a 7, she told me over there, she mouthed at me, she's like, she's tired. I'm like, run her, this is championships, let's go.
Oh.
She knows what her job is.
Oh!
Hey, that's okay.
Oh!
Okay.
I just lost $6,000 at the casino. Oh, Sin.
We're gonna go one more attempt at 7 feet. What do you think?
Sin was that close.
Yeah.
It's still swinging, man. The bumper is still swinging.
I think she's got this. I do. I think she's got this.
She was there. But just to be at 7 feet for a dog that before today, this weekend, had lacked confidence, had underachieved, even though a Malinois, had been the runt of the Malinois litter.
Yeah.
And look, going for 7 feet, you gotta love this moment.
Yeah!
Not only nailed it, grabbed it.
Awesome grab. And she stuttered. Did you see her stutter on the dock? And then all of a sudden,
boom, and exploded.
Amazing.
Folks, this is a real story. I'm telling you, some other dogs are going to get bigger. They're going to get taller. But Sin is outperforming. You love an overachiever.
This is where
That's
you're going to see those
receiver.
first 3 dogs. Those last 3 dogs are coming in right now at 7 foot 2 inches.
7'2".
You're going to see MC's Rook. This is MC's Flamingo as well.
Wow. Now we're in the Super V Marvel. We're in the Marvel universe.
These dogs are pretty impressive. You're going to see this with Rook and Flamingo and Dexter. That 7'2" won't be nothing. I mean, they're going to go right through it, and
that's amazing.
I've watched Flamingo and Rook. We've watched them do 8 feet, and it's just like, gee. And I've talked to.
So you're predicting 8 feet?
Well, I talked to
Keep
Dexter's
in mind,
mom.
Your job was on the line.
I know. I talked to Dexter's mom yesterday, and she told me that she's seen 8.5 already.
Oh my.
So I mean, we're going to see something nice here. 8.5, remember, is an SRS record, right? So what if we see a record here? That'd be amazing, you know. So this is Rook.
To break the record, you'd have to go to 8.6, right?
Yes.
Or 8.7.
You could tie it, but you'd have to go past it at 8.6.
All right. This is
This is
MC's Rook.
And this is the one that really doesn't say anything, right? She just up there and she
Just
grabs
up
her collar
there.
and let's go.
The introverted Malinois.
And look at
From
he knows
Verona,
what's up.
Illinois.
No, she's from Manhattan.
Manhattan, Kansas. I'm sorry, Manhattan, Kansas.
Wildcats.
Wildcats. Kansas State.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there was no problem
Nothing.
for that dog.
No.
Here's your favorite.
Yeah. Oh, Flamingo and their siblings. So I want to see. You're gonna see her just be just a beast.
I'm telling you, I can't get over Sin hanging with the big dogs.
And she's so little, you know, but she's got big personality.
And think about this. She's going later, coming up, she's going to be going at 7'2", having jumped and run the dock and in the different competitions, and yet she's competing at 7'2".
I just heard her mouth over there because she's holding Flamingo. She said Sin just got really angry because Sin's been going from 6 foot to 7 foot. But we'll see Sin again. We'll see her up here again. Here's Flamingo. She's a big girl too. So
Okay. Oh, Flamingo, yeah. Looks like you could make 2 Sins out of one Flamingo.
100%. And she's a trained man. She calls her Flamingo, but her name is Mimi. her given name is Flamingo.
You've been waiting on Flamingo.
Yeah,
You've been sitting here waiting patiently for Flamingo.
I really like the story because she's not the, I don't say the smartest dog. She's not the, I mean, she does weird things, you know, and you're just like, what are you doing? And they all have got the same, they're only.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
Just
beautiful.
Dexter. There comes Big Dexter.
All right.
Shade, the cloud cover is really nice right now, I gotta say.
Kind of giving us a rebirth, hadn't the cloud cover?
Oh my God.
Up it goes. 7'2".
7'2".
Third dog at 7'2", and then we bring in Sin.
No, I think we bring in Ooh La La, I think.
Ooh La La.
I think Ooh La La.
I forgot about Ooh La La.
Yeah, she's sitting here, and then Sin will come back up.
All right.
I think that's the way it's going.
There you go.
I said that before. He's a lot of dog, man.
Look at that. Look at that. The animal alone is a marvel.
My little Malinois is 52 pounds, 51 pounds, something like that. He went over and started giving her hugs while she was sitting on. She's like, I wanted this size. I got that. I'm like, I said, she goes, he just kept growing. I'm like,
oh, wow.
He's a beast, though. Look at that face.
He's going to drag her off the edge of the pool. You think this is an 8-foot dog eventually?
He's been 8'5".
Wow. And good. Come on, Dexter. She's talking. She's talking to him.
He's shaking.
Anytime now. Let's go.
She's calming her down.
I guess she's waiting on the ears.
That's nice.
Can you wear a dog out waiting too long to let him go?
She was calming him down, getting him ready to go, keeping him chill, because he was probably twitching a little bit one way or the other. And if she lets him go when he twitches, he's going to go one way, and he's got to try to overcorrect himself in his stride. So everybody's got their own way, you know. I don't know. We're going to see Kiba. We're going to Kiba, then Ooh La La. And then there. And then we'll go back up to that girl.
Kiba comes back up after having done the last jump just easily.
At 7 feet. So this dog.
Pride of Moline, Illinois, ladies and gentlemen.
This dog came in at 6 foot 10 inches, and then we're trying for a 7'2".
Really playful.
I just can't get out how tall that dog is.
Mm-hmm. That's a quick launch. Uh-oh.
But you see how her setup is different than everybody else's, where they're getting real set and easy.
Yeah.
She doesn't go, you know, and it's like, I love to know where my dog's feet are at all times, because I want to make them sure they're flat, pushing down instead of pushing out, right? So it's a different.
Why is that?
Torque-wise, right? If your dog is sitting here, you feel ground force. Out here, there's no ground force, so you're getting a good jump and pop out of the hole.
Wow. So when you're up there about to launch your dog, you're checking the feet.
Checking the feet, tail, making sure his head's straight, making sure I can see these pointy ear dogs.
What are you looking at the tail? What do you
Because I want his tail out from underneath him. Because that means he's going to sit flat.
Uh-oh.
So Kiba is out of the competition. So that was a second miss for Kiba.
Yep. I'm afraid Kiba's out.
Yeah. So we're going to go up to Sin now.
Oh, here we go.
No, I'm sorry. We go up to Ooh La La, and then we go to Sin.
Ooh La La.
They live on the same property.
I'm sorry. I'm just getting all amped up.
Yeah, we all like to see Sin. I mean, it's just she's a neat little animal.
If she doesn't, okay, I'm starting to make excuses for Sin, but if she doesn't make it, she still had a great.
Oh my God, she came in at 6
run.
foot. We're at 7 foot 2 inches. That's 12 inches. It's amazing.
Ooh La La, her jump history is yet to miss, I believe.
Ooh La La, yeah, she has
no
0 misses
yet.
And this is 7'2".
So this dog is coming on.
Yeah, she's a really nice dog too, and this is actually the mother of our puppies. Bravo, 4.6s. We saw her earlier.
Ooh La La going at 7'2". No.
That's all right. Nice job. Let's do this. And you know, it's hard for me to not want to coach these guys, you know, and it's because I want to cheer them on. But it's hard for me because I'm in here with you guys doing this, but I still want to give verbal critiques, but you can't.
What would you say after that jump? If you could jump up, you could jump up and run over there.
Watch your feet. Watch your strides. Watch your feet. Make sure, you know, she might have not done anything wrong, but Kitty's pretty awesome at doing this. We went over and over and over. I give everybody a checklist. She got that.
Oh.
Giving everybody checklist.
There you go. There you go. Here we go. Now this is my story.
This is your favorite little dog, isn't it?
I said on the opening of this show, there's a moment that can come that you take personally, that you have a personal connection to. This one is mine.
Yep.
This dog, overachieving. The Rocky story, Yo Adrian.
Yep. Where after all this is said and done, you can meet Sin.
We should have a walk-in theme. Da, 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 da.
You ever think what he just thinks of us when he's sitting up there going, God, what are
shaking his head, yeah. Like everybody watching, like your mama watching.
Right. My mom's like.
Now, was your mother into dogs? How did you?
Oh yeah, my mom's into dogs. I mean, my mom's into dogs. My dad's into dogs. They all have love for dogs. I think I took it to the next level. You know, I own my own canine business.
What do you when you all get together for holidays? What do y'all talk dogs around the dinner table?
Not too much. I mean, not really. I mean, it's just because it's my lingo. I talk every day. You know, it's like if you
Are
talk.
dogs in the room when y'all have Thanksgiving?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Do you feed your dogs
No.
on the table?
Nah, not really.
All right, here we go. All right, come on, Sin. Do it for everybody. Do it for.
That's okay. That's all right. That's one miss. That's okay.
All right, Sin. You're still the American dream.
She's got one miss there. She's got one more miss at this height.
All right.
He's asleep. Oh, my knee.
Shake it off, Sin. Shake it off. You can do it, Sin. Watch the tail. Get that tail out of the way. She's getting that's what she's doing, to getting the feet right.
Getting the feet. Oh! That's okay. Hey, great job. Great job. So she doubled.
You the dog. You the dog.
She hit 7 foot 2 times in 2 nights. I mean, that's amazing.
Considering where that dog started.
Oh. Yeah, yesterday she started at 5'2". I'm like, what are we doing?
Man.
And they're like, we're trying to build confidence. And Jen even said to Faith and I, and she was like, Brad's the coach. But we are trying to build this. I said, I get that. We're at the championship right now. This is what we train to do. You know, we train to compete. And right now, that little dog took 5th out of all these dogs.
Went through 2 whole categories, or 2 whole columns before it was out. Amazing.
Amazing. Yeah, she's we're seeing Rook right now. So we're down here.
Rook.
We'll see Rook, we'll see Flamingo, we'll see Dexter, and we'll see Lala.
So those are the 4 dogs remaining.
Yep. And this is for the Crown Championship of Super V, you know, and this is a marvel dog. This is ones they didn't even have to jump yesterday because there was only 3 of them.
Oh my gosh! I think you're looking at the champion.
Oh, he hits that
I think
pretty.
you're looking at it. If I was a betting man. Wait a minute. What am I saying?
Yeah, I am too.
Let's go put our money in.
If
I'm ready to call it off right now and just give that dog the. Let's just give that dog the trophy.
Yeah. So you're gonna see MC's Flamingo coming up again.
So compare this particular, this is the 4th one at Shreveport Bossier City. Compare this one to the others. How does this one shape up?
You know, they were just different. They're just different atmospheres, you know, and we were down in Huntsville a couple times. And I know in 15 and 14 when I went down there, and it was nice. Everybody's got their thing, you know, and different dinners, but it's different for them this year because the retriever's on a week later, right? So usually Shannon's running all over the place and things like that because of the camera crews all out with the retrievers, and we were fortunate enough to get the camera crews this year, and we get, you know, so this is a good thing because these dogs deserve to be on TV, you know, and the retrievers are too because they're phenomenal at what they do, but they all got their thing. I don't know, I think everybody's got their thing. I like Shreveport. I like the weather, definitely.
Well, right now we do.
Oh my gosh.
Folks, the clouds have come over and it's cooled off and it's very pleasant.
So here's Flamingo. What do you think?
Oh, I think it's going to come down to Flamingo and MC's Rook.
This is coming for 7'4".
Now, are they brother and sister?
Mm-hmm. Yep, they're litter mates.
Although, as we recall, Dexter had no problem.
Oh yeah, no, these last 3 dogs are going to be amazing. Ooh La La, she's small. So the only problem with La La, and not saying there's a problem, but she's just a small girl. You know, she's like Sin. But I've seen her go 7'4". So we'll see, you know. Beautiful.
Man. 7'4", 2 dogs left. in the entire competition. And up next will be Dexter. And for those of you who were not with us earlier, Dexter at 7'2" made a mockery of 7'2".
Yeah. Yeah, he hit it like after she let him go. But when she let him go, it was dynamite. It was pretty awesome.
So we'll go Dexter and then Ooh La La. And Ooh La La's had a good weekend, judging by all the check marks you got down there for her.
Yeah, and she's a neat little dog. She's so sweet. She wants to be with you. You know, it's not what you think of Malinois, but anything her mom wants to do, she's in for. You know, let's go. And that's what kind of, you know, turned me on to when she had when she was having a litter. I wanted in, you know.
Oh, wow.
And the father of that litter was amazing as well.
I've always heard that when you're getting a little puppy, that if you'll turn the puppy on its back when you're trying to select the puppy that lets you do it. I think maybe I got this wrong.
Submissive to you.
He's going to be submissive and be a dog that will bond with you. But
you know, there's so many dog trainers. There's so many dog trainers out there, but there's so many dog trainers that have different perspectives of different things. I want to see the dog that's going to interact with me. You know, I want to see the dog that comes over to me and says, he's like, hey, what are you doing? I don't want the one sleeping in the corner. I want the active one. You know, I want the one that's going to do something, because that's what I do. I do active stuff. She's calming him down.
I think Dexter wants a massage.
I think Dexter's going to eat this bumper.
Look at those legs. They're shivering. He's trying to get him relaxed. Who are we to criticize? You do what you got to do.
These are the Marvel
dogs. Go whenever you feel like it.
Yeah, these are the Marvel dogs. These are the top of the top.
Judging by the way Dexter did last time, man, nothing to complain about. Oh, well, on second thought.
So I'm gonna tell you what I saw, right? So he left early. He peaked early.
Oh, nope, missed again. See you
off
next
the
time.
He left the dock a little early, and he when you leave that early, you run out of steam, because you're wanting to go up, right? You want to leave a little early, you know, but you don't want to leave that early. And then he jumped flat. So let's see if he reconnects and readjusts himself. I think she's going to work hard on that.
Was it his takeoff or what was it?
I think it was his takeoff. I think he jumped a little flat on that one, which he's like, yeah, I know where that's at. Let's get it.
Yeah, you don't need to show me.
I just passed it in the air.
You don't need to show me, Mama. Jackie 2 from Glastonbury, Connecticut with Dexter. Here we go. Second attempt. Dexter's going to try to make it. Wearing Jackie out.
And this is what I was talking about, the tail. Like when I do stuff, I'm off my dog. I'm away from my dog. When he's sitting, I want that tail out from underneath him when he's sitting down. I want his feet flat. Because I just peeked, and you see how his hips are here. That means his feet are out here, right? He's not tucked in. I want this.
I want him tucked in.
So
he is really fighting, Jack.
Oh, he wants to go. He's like, I got this. That was my fault. Let's go. But
there's something he's not doing that she wants him to do.
She wants to get him to settle down and get in a groove where she can kind of get him to concentrate a minute. But you know, and I know, Malinois, if you don't get them to concentrate for a second, they're all over the place, you know.
Gosh, win or lose, this is a beautiful dog.
Oh.
Just a beautiful dog.
Yeah, he is gorgeous. I love the black face.
Here we go.
So she's fixing his stride. He went out, so she fixed his stride a little bit.
No, took off too soon again. It wasn't Dexter's day.
Nice job.
Wasn't Dexter's day, so that leaves us with Ooh La La.
Ooh La La.
And two other
Flamingo
elite and litter mates. Ooh La La and litter mates.
And these are all basically all MC dogs from a breeder in Florida.
Wow.
Which
does that make a difference? Does that make a difference to a breeder? Can he charge more?
No. I mean, where the dog from? I know she imported Lala, right? But I know the other two she bred for sport, right? But I kind of really thought I was going to see, and you were going to see, a sibling duel, and I would think we're about to.
Yep.
Because I see it at their house all the time. So the two go at it in vertical. We bring them on and off, and we're like, Jesus, it's pretty neat to see.
Isn't that remarkable?
Oh,
Isn't that just remarkable?
They just love this game. You know, they love this game.
And yet, you can't tell anything about breeding. You can have a champion mama and a champion daddy. Doesn't necessarily mean they're going to produce a champion dog.
Chances are you might get one out of there. Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
We're one jump away from a sibling rivalry.
She's like, am I in the right spot?
What goes around comes around.
Right, am I in the right spot? Am I in the right spot?
I bet this competition is over in 6 minutes. What do you bet?
You think it's what?
Over in 6 minutes.
You think?
Could be.
Well, I think Lala.
Let's see what Ooh La La does.
I think she's going to grab this. I really hope for Kitty and them to get up there and get to play with these other two again. Oh,
no,
that's okay.
I'm beginning to wonder if we were at 7-6.
She went out on 7-4, and she's only this big. You see? Such a neat dog.
Well, you just brought up a good point. Think about these dogs, folks. Everybody watching at home. They're jumping 7-4. Look how low to the ground they are.
Yeah.
And they're jumping 7-4. If a human could do that, what would that correlate to in human terms?
Right.
15 feet?
Yeah, something like that. Oh, we've seen like people do, after events, like let's do a human vertical challenge. And people run out there in crazy costumes and jump up and down. It's kind of funny to watch them, but I mean, I think there's one guy that hit 7 foot, but he's like got a wingspan of an eagle. You know, he's huge. So those are the fun things about this sport as well. You see that camaraderie with everyone, and so here comes Rook.
All right, this is it.
MC's Rook coming up.
We're down to MC's Rook and Flamingo.
And MC Flamingo.
It's the battle you've all been waiting for. All at Bossier City and Shreveport. Who knew that the #1 sports story of the day would not be in an NFL city? It would be between casinos behind Bass Pro Shop
on the river
in Shreveport, Bossier City. A brother and a sister, putting all family loyalties aside. This is what sport is made of and for.
Yeah,
well, that sounded good, didn't it?
Yeah. You know, his breeder's actually in Iowa right now at another championship and at another organization, but I hope they tune in to watch these two, just to watch them, because I sent them all the links. But these guys are...
Now, she doesn't grab the haunches. She lets.
Nope. So she's going to readjust. He's
going to get him straight.
His nickname's Cookie. Cookie. He's a beast. So,
beautiful
Rookie
dog.
Cookie.
Just. Oh boy, it's on now. It's on now. Was that 7-6?
Yep.
James is taking off the glasses.
James taking off the glasses, gonna have to get the step ladder out sometime.
Got ducks flying over. They need to be aware we're about to hit season.
Yeah, no kidding.
Need to get out of here.
Run, duck, run. Or fly.
Well, these are duck dogs, so.
I would hate to have to get the duck out of a Malinois' mouth. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the lab, but no, I'm not touching them out.
Could you take a Malinois duck hunting?
I guess you could if you trained them for it, but they're universal. They could be universal, I guess, but I don't know. They got a pretty heavy bite. You know, you wouldn't have any meat left. It'd be all punctured.
We're making it sound like the lab is a has-been in this sport. Possibly, but all next week, the SRS championship will turn to field trials, and the lab is still.
Oh, yeah, you don't see anybody
the
take
huge,
on them.
Yeah. The alpha male, female, well, not female, but. All right, here we go. Flamingo. Flamingo is it me or is Flamingo not quite as large?
She's not quite as large, but she's a lot lighter, like color-wise. And I think Faith is shorter than Jen, so I think that the height difference kind of throws them off a little bit, but she's still a beast of a dog. And I think we're gonna see a battle of 7-8, I think. I wanna see it.
Well, we got one going to 7-8 for sure.
Oh yeah.
So if Flamingo is eliminated here, and that's a fat chance because Flamingo is so talented, but just saying, would we let... Here we go, never mind. Oh, well, never mind.
It was like a trampoline at the end of the thing.
7-8.
Yeah, so when we were in Southern Illinois at a qualifier, Rook actually won over Flamingo, and we basically, after Faith missed twice with Flamingo, Rook, I think Jen took one more jump and then we cut him off. So we didn't even get this height. So we're seeing something we haven't seen out of these dogs for a while, other than on our practice stock. So this is kind of nice. You know, I want to see 9.
Well, you were hoping for 8 feet.
I want to see 8 feet. I want to say we're 4 inches away. This is going to be 7-8.
Basically, we are 2 jumps away from 8 feet.
Clay.
Here we go. MC's Rook gets another look. You can put this jump in the book.
You know, when we get up to this height, you know, you never know what really is going to happen. You know, and it's just like, wow. I mean, we never want to see something like what happened to Hagen in the speed retrieve, but this is a lot of pressure on dogs. You know, this is them going up that high. They're putting a lot of energy out. Anything could happen at this kind of height because they're going up and not straight out for a toy.
Oh wow, 7-8. And really, when you look at it, y'all.
Yep.
Boom, got it.
Hey, nice job.
Did you see that, Flamingo?
But like I said, it's hard for me not to talk. And she knew exactly when I said, hey, she looked right at me. She knew. And it's like giving her a little thumbs up because, I mean, I work with these dogs. You know, I get to work with them about 5 times a year doing this stuff and watching these two battle it out. That's what I thought last night. I'm like, we're going to see a battle between them. But I didn't, you know, I thought these guys, every one of these dogs did really well today.
All right, confess to everybody watching, to the thousands, maybe millions of people watching. Confess to us all. Has there ever been not an opportunity, but an ever happened that you were wrong about a dog? That you thought there was nothing there, and it turns out the dog had more than you ever realized?
You know, I get asked from time to time, hey, what do you think about my dog? And I'm like, it looks nice. But I see a lot of dogs do, from start, swimming. You know, we start little swim lessons, or we start getting them jump off the dock. We introduce that kind of stuff, and I either see them and be like, hey, this is cool. You know, we saw one of the dogs earlier, Rogue Riley, and she got 3 personal bests this week, and she's ecstatic. You know, 18-10. Her mom's standing over there taking videos of this is her daughter. You know, that kind of stuff is really fun for me because I like to see them have fun with their animals. Yeah. And, you know, and come and enjoy this stuff. I mean, look at this dock setup. Yeah. This dock setup is the best in the business.
It's beautiful. I hope you all have enjoyed watching. I was just told that when we're down to the last 2 dogs, the award show will not be shown on streaming. You can go to the website and see the awards presentation or the pictures. But nonetheless, it's been stunning. Here you go. Come on, Flamingo. Oh, Flamingo had a bad
Hey, that's okay.
takeoff.
Reset. That's okay. She said it's not 7-2. So she's up there. She's talking to her dog, you know. And
I hope the dog knows what she's saying.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe she needs to speak it in French. It's a Belgian.
Yeah, and majority of our dogs in that kennel over area are French-speaking dogs. I have one of each, so I got to remember what I'm saying to one and not the other, you know. Because if I'm doing it, I'm talking a foreign language.
Once again, folks, if for some reason Flamingo misses here.
That's all right. That's okay. That's okay.
And the winner of your SRS Crown Championship Super B is MC's Rook. Ladies and gentlemen, you can put it in the book. Congratulations to MC's Rook. Congratulations to all the dogs in all the competitions who won championships today. On behalf of me and Brad White and the trainers and all of you watching.
She goes up for best, I think.
Are we going to have one more jump?
I think she gets to go up for personal best, I thought.
Well, there I was building up to a thank you.
Or no?
We've got, there's a question now as to whether or not we're going to do one more jump.
Yeah, I think they're talking right now, but Rook should get his 2 misses.
Oh.
He doesn't get his 2 misses?
We're good. Go ahead.
Well, we're trying to decide whether or not the dog is going. I was all ready to close out the show that everybody's been watching so faithfully and beautifully. And now, we thought the competition had been settled, which it has. It has been settled. It's just that, do we want to get an exhibition jump to see if it gets up to Brad's 8 feet? I say put it up to 8 feet. What are they saying?
So we're done. So she won the competition at 7 foot.
Are we going to have another jump?
No, she won a competition at 7 foot.
Okay. Well, there you go. It just got settled. So congratulations to all the winners. MC's Rook. Sorry to say Super Rook. I'm still into Super. MC's Rook. Give me the pin back because I need the pin. And now that the wind picks up, we are closing it out. Thank you all for watching. Congratulations to all the winners, trainers, and as you can gather from listening to Brad, it was just being here, being on the dock that was the reward itself. We've seen some amazing competitions, and if you want to see the awards presentation, go to the Super Retriever Series Facebook page. But now wait a minute, I'm closing it out. James, meanwhile, is bumping it up.
They said they had a tie in the Pro Division, so they're going to have a jump off between dogs.
Oh, we're going to have a jump off in the Pro Division, but I'm closing it out. I'm too far gone, Brad. So thank you to Eukanuba, as always. Thank you to the Shreveport-Bossier City Sports Commission. Thank you to Shreveport-Bossier Sports, Caddo Parish Commission, Raising Cane's, Hollywood Feed, Shreveport, Bayou Outdoor Super Center. Thank you all for watching. And Brad White, it's the first time you and I have worked together. It's been fabulous.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun.
This time went like crazy. Thank you all for watching. Remember, Super Retriever Series wouldn't be super without you.
The Super Retriever Series Crown Championship is presented by Eukanuba. Sporting dogs give us everything we ask and then some. Their nutrition should do the same. By Shreveport-Bossier Sports Commission, we are focused on you. Louisiana Tourism, feed your soul. And by Lucky Duck Kennels.
They're partners, ready to do whatever it takes. Athletes that pound for pound can outrun, outwork, and outperform anybody you're watching on Sunday. No contract required. You don't waste that kind of potential. You train it, fuel it, unleash it. You feed nutrition that holds nothing back. The Eukanuba Premium Performance Lineup.
The Shreveport-Bossier Sports Commission is here to help you with your amateur, collegiate, professional, or Olympic sporting event. Centrally located in the Arklatex area, Shreveport-Bossier is a premier sports destination, ideal for hosting sporting events of any size. With our wide variety of venues, including stadiums, convention centers, rivers, and universities, we are sure to have the perfect location for any event. Our team is ready to make your event a success. Visit us online at ShreveportBossierSports.com or on Facebook at Shreveport-Bossier Sports Commission and let us host your next event.
The Splash Super Pool is the original above-ground, soft-sided pool. We've been in business for almost 40 years now. We're still proudly made in the USA, and we've been serving our community in all kinds of ways. They're all testaments as to the strength and the durability of this super pool. And we've been serving the dock diving community for almost 20 years. The pool that they use is the exact same pool that you'll use in your backyard. So just remember, as you're watching these dogs fly through the air, this is the same super pool that you could have in your backyard. Splash Super Pools.
Buying an RV should be easy. I found the perfect RV for my family at BayouOutdoor.com. Bayou Outdoor made the whole process so easy with their great low prices.
Come see a line of Brinkley campers new to the industry. You'll find customer-driven product designs in the lineup of fifth wheels, travel trailers, and toy haulers. Come check out the Brinkley collection today.
So stop wasting time with other RV dealers and get your family camping now. Bayou Outdoor Supercenter, Bossier City, Louisiana.
In my Louisiana, the day starts at 4 a.m.
In my Louisiana, every meal is a celebration.
My Louisiana really makes me wonder.
Ours is fast!
With real-life swamp creatures!
In my Louisiana, music is a way of life.
My Louisiana is sheer magic.
From sun up to sundown.
Till sunup again. What will your Louisiana be?
When you find your Louisiana, you feed your soul.
Your most devoted friend doesn't put on his seatbelt or stand on two legs. You are his keeper, and you'll do anything to protect that bond. The Lucky Duck Kennel is 5-star crash test rated. It's durable, dependable, and secure. If keeping your dog safe from the unpredictable wasn't enough, we made it lightweight, customizable, and right here in America. Lucky Duck, because loyalty goes both ways.